somehow end up losing to Scary Jerry,
Yo.
it's just over. Oh, what's up?
What's good?
What up? Mythic Sprocket, let's go.
What?
Rocket Locker.
All right, welcome to the stage, FlyQuest. We're gonna keep inspired.
Congrats on your win yesterday. That was huge.
We gotta get some words from you
We needed
before
that.
the big match. It's Team Liquid. It's always a banger between these
Thank
two
you.
orgs, but you just had to watch them go to first stand and represent the North. So first off, I want to
Did you actually watch the games?
What did you think
Nope,
about their
I saw the
performance
result
at
though.
first stand?
I mean, it was a bit disappointing at the beginning when they
Clean
beat
win.
KC. I was like, wow, any better than you? But in the end, they didn't even make it to the semifinals, so it was pretty sad. And I hope they give similar performance today then.
All right, well, what's on your mind then going into this matchup? Because we know this is a big rivalry between these two orgs. Right now, FlyQuest barely has the lead in game score. Does that add pressure to you, or what's your mindset going into this match?
Honestly, I'm not keeping account about our wins and losses against TL, but I knew that there is some many games already, double digits wins and losses, so it would be nice to keep having a lead in that one.
All right, well, I'm sure the fans will be cheering for you.
Okay, guys.
Inspired, I'm gonna let you take
Yesterday,
your team.
our Reddit thread has 128 comments and 400 upvotes. Now, let's see. Who do we think is going to have more Reddit comments and upvotes? Like, which Reddit thread is going to have more traction? FlyQuest versus TL or Near Airport versus CCG Esports?
Near airport, hands down.
I'm actually not sure. I don't know how much LCS game, LTA game Reddit threads get.
I think people still don't know what LTA is.
All right, welcome to the stage, Team Liquid.
I was
APA, we're gonna keep
just
you
at
on
Riot
to
this
take your positions.
last
APA, we gotta ask.
Tuesday, I want to say. And I was hanging out with Mark Z for something, and I asked him if he still sometimes calls it LCS at a muscle, and he's like, yeah. Still happens.
Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. All right, APA,
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask
he's
12 years of muscle memory.
in Brazil before you went to first stand, and I asked you and Impact. I said, is Impact gonna grow a mustache going to first stand? And I believe he said yes. I think he actually agreed to it. Do you have any words for your teammate who didn't grow one?
Impact's known to be a liar, so I'm not surprised he didn't.
Unfortunate. All right, any words for the fans here cheering you on?
I guess if you're a TL fan, you're gonna be happy today because we're gonna win.
All right, APA and Team Liquid. So back over to the casters.
All right, everybody, it's just about time to get on into it. We've heard a bit from the teams, from their representative players, inspired, obviously not inspired by the performance of Liquid at first stand, but APA.
How's your week going, Meteos?
Ready to come back and start swinging here today. I'm Captain Flowers, that's Kobe. How you feel about this one, man?
It's funny because they were a lot
Wait,
more
hello?
cordial
Meteos?
and humble leading into this week.
Oh, that was sneaky.
Yeah, it's me, Meteos. What's up, man?
Dude, lock in. We're doing Mythic Sprocket docking tonight.
Shit.
Today's not a best of five, so they won't get that.
Got rockets, pluses, and minuses.
But that's that level of respect there. He's like,
Got
Yeah.
step on.
Those words.
What?
Have you done the raid? Hold up.
I actually literally haven't done the raid on heroic or normal once. Like I haven't fully completed the raid.
Is
I
that
only have
true?
seen
I
the
feel like
replay.
you've been in a raid that I was in with Drogo.
I'm saying I haven't I haven't cleared it. Like I don't
Oh.
have the achievement.
but then very, very, very strong drive to be that number one team.
Raid's pretty good. Goofy raid, but good.
I like the theme. I like when I don't know. I guess when stuff is kind of just like fun like that. It's like dumb
I like
shit,
fun
getting
as
run
well.
over
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
car.
Yeah, it's good.
And the bosses all have like the second phase where he just comes out and it's just a turd. It's just funny.
He just comes. Oh. What?
Wait, what turd are you talking about? Which one?
I don't know. Like one of the early bosses, you kill him and he just hops out of the of the
Oh.
it's like the
Vexy?
goblin, you know, it's always the same joke.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Take a lot of losses at the hands of a lot of these number.
I thought you meant like a fucking second phase.
But within North America,
Not like I'm dead. I'm hopping out the machine.
I mean, that is phase 2.
look forward to this one, especially the
Phase
top
2.
lane matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Whipple's got a fresh new haircut.
Yeah, and honestly,
Impact is one of the players.
No, WoW is really good. I don't know. I think maybe it's because I'm doing this near airport stuff, and it's making me not want to. Because like once you get into mythic rating like every week, and like I never did it like prog rating like you guys. I just kind of hopped into the reclear for Drogo's guild, and then I'm just spending so much time every week doing chores, like doing tens and having my crest and stuff, and then I don't know. It's a lot of time investment.
That is a long time. That is
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it if it feels like a
I'd say
chore.
about 8
He's
years.
a fellow Skarner
Just
player
about
as
8
well.
years.
If it's not fun, then
Wait,
like
what?
it's not. There's no point.
Going back to the old days.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
It was modern Skarner that's really strong. I do expect one thing especially. Hold on now.
Rouge.
Dude, have you heard of the resilient keystone thing, Double Lift?
Like they will have no idea what my character
The one where it can't go under a 12. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea.
Yeah, well, it goes up each time you complete all of the same level. So yesterday, I literally spent like 8 hours in a row just doing a 16 over and over again to try to get one of our friends his last one for Resilient 16, and I never felt like my brain was more mush. It was fucked up.
That's funny.
We just
Yeah.
chain bricked it for 8 hours straight.
Wow, that's brutal. Did you get
Was it
it?
the same dungeon?
No, we didn't get it. Yeah,
Oh my god.
the same dungeon.
Okay, that would definitely mush you right up.
Yep.
Very, very good for top lane, but also can be flexed into the jungle with the current state of the buff.
Yeah, I feel like keys have the highest.
Even with all these hot fix,
There's like bite-sized fun, but it has the highest chance of you feeling very frustrated and like you wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, yeah. A couple
Who
of,
also
couple of
just
spicy
got a hot
changes.
fix? Who also just got a hot fix nerf?
I enjoy it.
Dude.
See how much practice
Okay, last little WoW thing before we.
other champions.
I want
Okay,
to talk
so
about the
we've already
game,
talked
but
about
dude, remember
ban
when
on the
I just
other
randomly
Twitch player, Yone
invited
also
Yoda
removed
and then
my team
you
liquid
and like one of our
Skarner
guildmates,
by
forgot his name,
double
and we
Naveed?
just like
by
randomly
FlyQuest.
timed like a US number 6 key. It was just so random.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
That was sick.
We're just like randomly doing some like cutting edge content out of nowhere. It was so fun.
What dungeon was it?
It was Necrotic 14 or some shit.
We did like a bunch of 14s in like the first week or whatever when it was hard.
Oh,
We did like 4 of them and we just timed all of them.
Damn.
Yoda was going
We were
sicko
kind of
mode.
feeling very Chinese that day.
Wait, you were blasting.
Some early skirmishing here. If you get
I actually really like keys. It's just hard
honestly,
to.
the Nico here could
You know, on League,
technically
you
flex
feel like
on
playing
the
League, you
lane
just
support as
queue.
well if they
Yeah.
get
The
locked
friction
in.
in WoW
Could
really kills
lend
me. Just
some
like, fuck, do I
versatility, but
pug?
definitely
Like, okay, I
expect
gotta
it to
go
go
message
bottom lane,
20
try and
people.
combat this Kalista
It's like,
Renata.
it's
Yeah.
like setting up a
So
date.
effectively, the Varus plus Nico lane
I like queuing up.
really bully early on. Lots of harassment. Lots of
I mean,
All
you
right,
can
let's
queue
see
into
here.
randoms, just get some nice poop players. Break the keys for fun.
No, don't do that. It's not worth it.
Yeah. TL
TL
first picks Gwen.
I
Fly
heard
gets
she's
Varus.
busted.
She's so busted. Question though for me is like, is it really busted for TL? Because I feel like UMT and Impact,
Well, you can see that FlyQuest
neither of them
is
seem
still
like they'd be
being
that good
cautious
at
about
Gwen.
jungle role,
Is
respecting
Neferi
the
nerfed or
ability
something?
to
Why is it
go
not
up
picked?
into the top lane or the jungle.
I was just gonna
No,
say that.
Might just play that
It's
up
actually
there at the top side.
still,
Don't
wow,
wanna
it's
give them
literally just
Sejuani,
up.
don't wanna give them those
Maybe
classic Umpty
they don't want to
power
play
picks back in
Neferi
the
into
day, but when
Gwen.
Fearless
I don't know
started,
why.
everybody was saying, oh, Umpty's
Sejuani
he's the
Maokai.
Maokai Sejuani merchant, of course. But we have the
That is strange. Neferi is supposed to be literally permabanned.
This is one of the ones the quad will play in certain situations.
Really broken.
Very effective
Maybe they're saving it for the game too, the best of one. Fearless
Yeah.
draft.
Dude, Neferi can literally do dives like Nidalee. It's really fucking stupid. She can just kind of like sit behind turret and just spam Qs and then immune a tower shot on the actual die. It's just I don't know
Yeah,
why that-
yeah. I don't get why here W drops tower aggro. That's so dumb.
It's just a level 3 jungler is just like killing you
Stop
and
the damage of the
dodging
hit
shots.
too.
Yep.
Jesus Christ! So you drop aggro and you block the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
No,
whistles the
that's
shot. Yeah.
crazy.
Big problem for Gwen, even with Gwen getting the kind of early game.
I don't know why they love
No
adding shit like
exceptions.
that to champs, and then they take it away, like Pantheon's E, Akali's Shroud.
Assuming that Impact does take it up to the top side.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
see
it's
what we
weird.
get
It
here from the side
almost
of FlyQuest.
made more
I
sense.
feel like
that was her ult, that she can, like, I don't know. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe they just need to remove the mechanic.
I mean, she
Oh,
was
it
pretty
was
dog
hovered.
shit.
But that blue blur will be the rise locked in for FlyQuest.
Interesting. because
Rise.
you get,
Is that a champ?
direct
Is that
kills,
real?
but
Yeah,
a lot of
actually,
teams
Rise is,
did get a much better build path, so,
he's on the rise,
will be
actually.
interesting.
That's a good one.
That is still
He's
going
stronger
to
than I
be
thought.
there for the Rise. You know, you can go with the
I wasn't
double
really a
boost,
believer, and
but
then I kept seeing Code play
Jarvan
Rise,
here locked up
and
since,
now I think,
Rise,
yeah, it can be
not-
really
doesn't
good.
have the jump
Maybe
there, doesn't
FlyQuest's
have the jump
problem in
to
this
get out of
draft
it,
is
so
that they don't have any
ultimate there for
range,
Jarvan
but I don't think they
will
care because every
very
team has to
effective
dive to win.
against those carries. Also, a lot of times too,
Who?
you can try and just like ult the Nico and then EQ out of your own ultimate. Try and keep.
No way.
Wait, what did they
Vlad.
do to what did they do to Rod of Ages? It's like a build now on champs.
It gives more mana back when you get hit.
Yeah, it's not really any combat stats. Rise
Is
just
that
builds
really-
Roa Seraphs and becomes really tanky, and then he does do a lot of damage, but he usually struggles with being able to hit people.
I think they made
Oh,
the
I mean, that would
build
make
path
sense
for
for
Catalyst
Rise.
is better. It's 2 ruby crystals now. Like ruby, mana.
Oh,
What was it before? It was just Ruby.
Just
mana.
one ruby.
I think TL need to be very aggressive, and that is honestly
And it
good
just
for
had
them.
more recipe
When they have
cost?
been at
Yeah.
their best recently, when they've been
So you can just come back to. Oh my god, wait, Vlad and Rise? What phase?
And so I think Umpty here on the
Honestly,
Jarvan,
I
path
feel
down
like
towards the bottom side of the map. Jarvan is very well
feel
known
like
for being
the
able
drafts are
to
pretty
skip
even.
camps to go for ganks.
There's some
If
weird
there's
picks on both
any
sides. Like
sort of
I don't
opportunity.
really
So
think
if there is
Jarvan
early
looks
trading
very
in
good.
any of these lanes, it is
Seems like he'll
always
just
a
kind
game
of go in
the
and
lane for Jarvan.
die.
He literally only needs level 2. Ideally, you do get to keep your farm
Vlad could
up,
scale like crazy
every
this
other
game, so if he
jungler,
goes
but
late, he'll be
it's nice
pretty
to always
unkillable.
have that option of playmaking.
And I feel like League of Legends, you know, we've got, what, 170, 175 champions in the game now? Of those 170 champions, Jarvan is still the first one that comes to my mind if you say the words level 2 gank. That is what this guy is all about. You see that flag come down in your lane when you might even still be level 1, you're not having a good time. So let's see if Umpty can make that happen. He was a player that came under a lot of criticism during the first split. He was able to rectify a lot of those mistakes once Coach Spawn joined back up with the team.
Whoa, what was that?
Obviously, fans for Team Liquid
Fucking
still
the
hoping to
Vuvuzuela.
see him step up more and more as we get into split 2 now. Going up against Inspired on the Xinjiao. Always a test in the jungle for anybody going up against him. I'm ready to go for this one, Kobe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LTA for Split 2.
Warring Kingdoms jungle matchup.
LTA is Barak.
Some of the best moments that we've gotten in recent
Warring
history
Kingdoms jungle
here in North
matchup, yeah.
American League of Legends have been between these two teams.
100%
Oh
agree.
shit.
This
That's
rivalry
not
has
really
been
him.
the rivalry at the top of
Dude,
the
I remember one time in a scrim, I was trying to mind game someone super hard with a Nico on my team. So I was like, wait, hold up. Let's see if he lives first. No, he's fine. So you know how when Nico transforms into someone, they don't have items, right? So you can tell it's Nico.
Yeah.
I was trying to do some crazy mind game where I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have like everyone on our team stack somewhere,
items.
and I'm not gonna buy items and run out and act like a dumbass and try to pretend like I'm Nico so they think it's like Nico pretending. But then it auto buys your trinkets, so it just ended up not being effective. They just realized I was running around like a dumbass with no
funny.
items.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, it was fucking
It
good.
does modify your trinket. Dude, half the games you come out of had, somebody in chat will just say, no trinket? And it's like,
No way people are still saying that.
no, yeah, people actually, I mean, it might be a meme. Have you ever seen anyone not have a trinket? Definitely happen all the time if you could not have one.
What's your guys' game time?
57, 58, 59, 2, 01, 02, 03, 4.
Most important
Okay.
reflection of that event.
Gucci.
Wait, top lane
Wait,
summoners?
Conqueror, Vlad?
Ignite versus
Is that
Ignite.
more surprising than Ignite?
Ignite's pretty crazy too.
Oh, did they see him?
I feel like this
It's
must
okay.
be a matchup that they played in scrims, because I really feel like Gwen without Ghost is terrible in team fights. It's so easy for you to just walk away from her, even, you know, as long as you dodge one of her ults,
Mhm.
you just can't catch.
Yeah,
Um,
some kill lane shit. This Ignite instead of Ghost.
Yeah, it's basically
Or
like,
Flash.
yo, I'm gonna match your really annoying early laning. Ooh, nice trades by Yon, wow. playing really well here.
You mentioned back in the draft just the immobility of both of those carries in the Rise and the Varus.
I saw Viper do like a lethality Kalista. Is that real or?
Might be real. It always
You tried?
rears its ugly head. It's so janky and awkward to play, but people make it work. Wow, really nice. Team Liquid is playing this lane well, and FlyQuest
Ooh.
is kind of playing the
As we were taking a look at the
less useful lane later.
ward economy, they instantly refreshed this.
Is that-
brush ward,
Is that a real button? You pull the fucking scissors? Like, I feel like the damage would just be so equivalent. I mean, he pulled after he got hit anyway.
I think it's probably good. Yeah. You dodge the damage, do a little bit of damage back, and you heal off of your pool damage.
A little bit. If you actually dodged it, I guess.
I guess when else would you pull other than her Q, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's just pool gets better the lower you are, right? His current
Yep.
health cost. He was pretty high when he pushed it. But I don't
It
know.
was so high.
He's fucking high as hell. I saw the blunt.
I feel like the story of TL this split is probably going to have to do with whether or not Impact can play carries, because it's not tank top meta.
Ooh, we're swapping.
Why are the turrets like this? Is this on regular Summer's Rift too?
What do you
They
mean?
changed from Noxus? They're not like the giant cannons. They're like
Oh,
fucking
you're right. They aren't the
pillars.
cannons anymore. Maybe in competitive they're just like that now. I don't know.
maybe it's for the next split. Like it's not over, right? Like it's in like 25 days or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. It's still Noxus, but it's Black Rose now. Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's
because the
Black Rose
LeBlanc,
towers.
LeBlanc mini rework thing. VGU, whatever.
No one notices these changes. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. The visual stuff I never pay attention to.
Sneaky got
This
you.
is actually
I'm
pretty
all for the
common.
visuals.
We've been working on this as well, where you want to swap your bot duo top around 4 minutes, and if you, it's kind of like whoever initiates the swap kind of forces the other one to match. You don't want to be in an extended situation.
Oh.
Ooh.
Man down.
Yeah, and down.
And there you go. Camp on top side. Doesn't find anything there. Goes for the recall. Meanwhile,
That's so punishing. He doesn't have TP either. He TP'd bot, and the reason why is because FlyQuest initiated the swap. So
Inspire's just gonna keep hitting it in his face. Doesn't seem real.
Looks like Umpty's going to be able to push.
I'm not really understanding the Drake here for either team. I don't understand why either of them would do it.
Yeah.
So it's interesting because Whippo
Is this
think you're
real?
gonna
Like he can just hit that from 100 to 0? Oh, Buzio. No flash? He's looking dead as fuck. Oh my god, Masu might actually die here.
Dodge
Wow.
the Q.
TL's bot lane is playing that so well.
To guarantee that Yon's getting on the board, tying up these 80 carries.
That's exactly where TL want all of their money in Yon's pockets. The Callista flowers.
Can they can dive for sure, right?
That opens
No?
up the option for Umpty.
Guess they don't have
won't
enough
try
info.
because-
From Dragon
Yeah.
up to the top side of the map. Interesting, Busio here on his
It makes
reset. He
sense.
won't
If
have
they
any
walk
summoner
forward
spells
flat
for
like
Meteos,
Masu just
but he
walks
is gonna head
backwards,
right
it's a
out
huge
to
waste of
Scrub.
everyone's time.
Yeah,
Looks
he has
like
sums
they're gonna
too, so.
Try and get some vision down around here. Currently wearing the
Ooh.
face
APA
of
swaps top
Inspired.
to keep the pressure.
Always one of the fun things to keep track
Pretty
of
cool.
in a Nico game is will he get any good big
Pretty
early
natural
moments
swap timing here.
as the game goes on. Sometimes halfway through the game, you'll see him be able to successfully sneak into a minion wave or something. Somebody forgets to catch
How is it possible that after a couple of weeks of this overlay, the farm numbers are still not positioned right?
around like this.
Oh, wait, what?
Looks like after
That's
that
gonna
kill on
bother me
top
forever
side,
now.
they will be able
That
to
is
get both
weird.
of the first early neutral
I feel like the
Couple
fa-
weeks?
too
What
close
does
to
that
the
even mean?
culprit
Yeah,
would be,
what does
more
that mean?
ideal.
there for TL for Umpty, but it'll come up and grab
Like the
the
CS
kill.
numbers at the
He has so
scoreboard, like they're like
Well, no, but
overlapping.
like
Impact solo
it's the
kill!
first day.
Oh, these dirty cheesers. Leave Impact alone.
Was this happening on like the Challenger stream or something?
I don't know. Was this the last split as well, and I just didn't notice, or
No, no.
Okay.
Before we got into
This was the first stand UI.
we're talking about
No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Absolutely not.
Oh, whoops.
put him in those same deficits
Whoops.
They've been really trying to cook up some new UIs recently, and I don't think community liked it too much.
Just like this, when he even had the exact same champion.
I think the first stand UI had some pretty good ideas, but
Yo,
they kept iterating on it.
Bucksy.
I think it was pretty good by the end.
You
Like,
spoil me. Thank you
removing
so
all
much
the
for
champs
20
off the sides
subs.
of the screen and putting them
My man.
like all that
Really?
info on the bottom.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
it felt
don't
pretty
like
good.
that because I naturally look at the left and right side of the screen to see people's HP and sums. And so when I look there and it's not there, I feel kind of tricked.
Well, yeah, but that's
It was actually good. Like, I like that part of the first stand thing.
Okay.
It made it way easier to compare, like, how healthy each team was.
Oh,
quick look.
I see. I see.
Yeah, all the info
Especially in
was
team
one
fights, it was like
location.
really clear who's winning. If you just look at that.
The CS numbers thing is seriously tripping me out. Yeah, why is it?
We've had this overlay for weeks or minutes or whatever, and it's still not fixed. Oh,
Minus
my
one.
-1.
Nah, this is a pro player. We're paying this guy. Wait, -2. Impact also just gave it.
Why do pro players just not like CSing?
Legit though.
Pro players just miss cannons. It's crazy.
On God.
Wait, I saw some screenshot from the April Fool's thing where like it was giving you chat messages based on how many large minions you missed. Did you guys see that shit?
Really? No.
Yeah, I saw one that was like you missed 5 large minions this game. Like they could queue up for a League of Legends match or some shit. Like it was so troll.
That's pretty funny.
Double Lift said, "No, I've never missed any. Wouldn't know."
Actually true.
Must have been only in normals. Like the Garen thing.
Yeah, yeah. The must have been a blade for normals. Well, there was also a new type of Drake in Dragon Soul. Forgot the name of it, but I was like, what? Is it gonna be in ranked? But no, it was only in normals, so no one got to experience it.
What was the drag?
Nobody got to experience it.
Dude, I don't even remember. It was like a buff based on how many teammates you have around you. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was in the
Was it the
patch
Party
notes.
Dragon?
Yes, the Party Dragon.
What's
Read that in
Meteos?
chat. I don't know. I just read it in chat. Made it sound like I knew what it was.
Ah, fuck you.
Oh shit.
Wow. Whippo's just sensing out this gank. Is he? Oh.
What's he gonna do?
No flash. Wait, impact? Oh my god, he died!
That was so amazingly timed by Whippo at the end. Holy fuck. He did the last possible second EQ and the ignite kills. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, Quora's is killing.
Both mid laners going Rod. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't really like this new Ahri build too much.
As in, you don't think it's good, or you think it's just dumb?
I don't think it's good. I think it's really weird when Ahri has no CDR.
Yeah.
Like, she actually just does no damage. Like, the first rotation obviously comes out, and then, yeah, she has super long CDs without Malignance. Yeah, why did Impact stay in there? He totally died for no reason. His team would have cleaned that up for sure. I guess he just didn't believe that Whippo would be able to trade kill him from the grave.
I think he for sure just greeted. He wanted the kill.
Yeah.
Because Wu was so completely dead.
Yeah, and that makes that so not worth it when you gank a lane and it goes 1-for-1 in a 1v3.
He's just
Whippo
thinking
actually
like,
played this so well. He held his W for the last possible moment. Wow, gets so much healing off his E.
wait,
as well.
Impact just like missed his Q out of the pool too. Did it early and missed it.
That sucks.
Oops.
Head and hands. really, really well done by Bwipo too.
I mean, I would assume with the rod build on Ari, like, you're sacrificing the immediate power for the level later.
Yeah,
Like, even
I mean
get
the
less
level later is
haste.
nice. It's also really cheap. Maybe I can see it why it would be good in this game specifically because the enemy team kind of runs out of damage after a little bit. Like if you can survive Varus Nico early.
I think it's just the build, no? Like, I think people were gonna buy it no matter what.
No, I think Croissant was showing Obe that like in LCK, it's not just the default build, and that like people still were doing Malignance in the regular Ari build. And it just like situational, because like Pope was playing it, and he said it felt really bad because if you blow your ulti, you just like don't have it up for 2 minutes.
True.
Yeah, I just feel like
I don't think it's always the best.
to have so much more success in this game. Than
Oh
TL
my
are
god,
going
this
to
is
have.
not pretty in the top lane.
Gonna be the
Well,
Varus
Impact's level
comes
9.
through, so then
Yeah.
TL are faced
Yeah,
with
but they just like
the
their
problem
game
of
plan is just
having
trying to
get that
stabilize him, and
engage
he's
off.
just so weak.
So it's basically going to
Yeah.
be
2 levels
in
down.
Umpty and APA's hands with their engages, either charm flashes from APA on Ari or Jarvan going in head first. And trying
What do you
to
even do in this spot?
him, with their ulti.
Do you really just keep playing for Gwen and just hope it works out?
Rough situation where you're diving into what
Well, you can
presumably
either
would be a
play to
fight
accelerate
Vladimir.
Callista, but that I think that phase of the game is over. You
Mhm.
can't really do anything mid against Poke Varus anymore. He just goes the wave. So maybe you just move Callista around the side lanes. Push mid
Yeah.
and mid first.
I guess there's no dragon or anything up, so they just did a quick look.
Yeah.
Plate gold, of course, was also in their favor. Very
It does feel like I don't know, FlyQuest just has this Rise who's perma pressuring every lane he's in. And TL has Impact who's kind of a turd for forever.
Kind of a turd.
Oh, he's actually out.
Nice.
Not the best look. Now somebody has to go catch bot. Whippo then.
You do not want to give that Rise any more gold. He is already the single highest individual gold lead for his team, up nearly 1,000, up over 1,000 now compared to his counterpart.
Oh, he got that. Monka.
Oh, today. Oh, I just remembered. Today's BO1s we see every team play.
Yep.
I like that.
Fearless
I know these are
BO1s.
better.
Wait, APA is so deep. What, Face?
Buddy's on Ari.
He might be okay.
But he's so deep. Like, I think he's too deep.
Oh, I guess the Nico here. Yeah. Nico seals it.
Wow.
Bite, bite.
Never mind. He's totally not okay.
Yeah, they sent 3 people
He
live.
must
now
have
his
missed
ult
everyone
down for
coming.
2 minutes.
Response on the top side of the map where they have numbers trying
Whoa!
He had a ward in the
Oh.
tri-bush.
Missed Q on a stunned target?
Yeah. Well, that's just displaced
Oh.
it from the...
But because Core
What?
misses the handshake, Masu's still alive, doesn't even spend a summoner spell. Luckily for TL, it looks like they may be able to secure this Rift Herald.
Plated steel cocks on Callista?
Yeah,
Ooh.
That Herald being secured will be
That's a weird one.
exactly. The price you're paying is
I thought
for
everyone
power
was
gold here
glazing
for
the,
that is already
fucking-
been a problem. Now,
the
with
recall
Beats of
boot.
Strength and
Symbiotic souls?
Synchronized soul?
on
Yeah,
top
symbiotic
of the
soul.
boots
There
of
you go.
Swiss,
Those
that
ones
not
are
catch
pretty
on?
broken at times. Not on 80 carries ever.
having to go for the phase rush quad, though.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow, that was sick. Wow, he
Nice.
doesn't flash the EQ either. What a nice play by TL. They just
That
like,
was sick
catch
by
him.
Core.
Sleeping, yeah.
Oh
bugged.
my god. When you fuck
Yeah,
him
that was
so
bugged.
hard, he pauses.
That was so bugged.
Impact's going to be really happy with that one.
APA quickly looking for both sides, checking
What's
in
happening?
for
Where's the
round.
pause?
What is going down? I wonder what that could even have been, because I mean, I guess we'll get a notification update on that. But that was, an important shutdown. The Rise, like you're highlighting, biggest individual gold lead on the map, and so getting that shutdown into the Gwen here, Impact was definitely in need of some money to try and start his scaling. Still,
Dude, oh my god. Dude, 2 days ago, I had the most LA moment ever. I was in the middle of a game with Hums. I was on Discord with him, and we are just, like, shooting the shit in our solo queue game.
and we'll
And then
see.
Lena,
We
like,
shall see here.
is, like, trying to get my attention in chat. And I'm like, okay, what's happening? And apparently, like a cracked out homeless guy was just in our backyard, and he's just like making like alien noise. He's like, and he's
The
like
hell?
folding
Okay.
over and like he's like stumbling.
No, that's the fentanyl fold. That's not crack.
Yep, it's a fentanyl fold.
Channel the heart of the
He was on some insanely hard drugs, you know. He wasn't just like drunk or high. He was on some fucking insane shit. So we like looked at the security footage, and he's like he like hopped the fence of our neighbor and got in his backyard, and then he hopped into our yard. And yeah, we called the so what happened is like the guy's in our backyard. Lena calls the police, and 2 hours later, some guys in green jackets show up, and they're like social workers, and they're like, yeah, we got the call, and she's like, that was 2 hours ago. And they're like, yeah,
It took 2 hours to respond. I mean,
yeah.
I guess there's so many people like that. That's like they can't just roll out the artillery, but
They should have sent the National Guard, bro.
I
I'm
mean,
just,
you
like,
would
shocked at all the
think.
police, and like they just won't come for 2 hours, and then so they showed up, and then Lena's like, yeah, he's not here anymore, and they're like, okay, so where is he? And she's like, I don't know, maybe down there. And then they're like, okay, we'll go check it out. I don't think
Dude,
they checked it out.
That's pretty sad.
It's pretty sad, yeah. We were thinking like what's scary is like, you know, the guy could have been, he's so out of his mind, he could have just like fucking like tried to break into our house, right? And it's like, are we seriously gonna wait 2 hours while this guy?
Oh my God! Double flash in on Yawn.
Oh! No kill.
Impact is in
He's
there.
dying for free in the back. It's looking like Impact is on a mission here.
Oh my God! What the hell?
God, it's one.
That was insane damage.
How the fuck is the underfed Gwen trading 1-for-1 in a 1v3 there? Gwen is immune.
Cause he just one-tapped Master. He didn't even flash.
He didn't, but he did TP and Ignite. Okay, Gwen is so broken if that actually just that was real. Okay, FlyQuest actually needed to win this fight because it's third Drake for TL. Strangely, you'd think that Fly would have every fucking Drake, but TL is actually controlling the game.
So do you think Gwen should? Would you go TP Ghost or would you go Ignite Ghost?
Ooh! TP Ghost, yeah. You have to. Oh, wow. Oh,
You think-
wow.
Goodness.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Oh wow!
Wait, they're getting just dicked. Like, they're actually just gonna get cleaned.
Wait,
What
dude,
the fuck?
did you see APA? How he joined
Yeah.
that fight? I thought it was like a Nico Ghost or something. He was literally just like
Yeah.
running into 4 people.
Well, it looked like he was trying to flash that wall over back to his turret, and then he realized, fuck, Master's there.
Yeah. Damn, that was.
Well, like
quite the
I was talking more
overextension.
about earlier how he got into the spot.
Oh,
He
I
just
see.
like
No, I didn't.
you just watch his pathing. It was super weird looking.
Jesus, wow, they went for the smite off with but then everyone just gets
Oh.
punished for like the attempt.
Wait, why would he have
Watch
re-entered
APA.
this?
Watch APA.
I don't
Look at him.
know. Let's see here. APA just kind of waddling in, and what is happening? Oh my god. Like, APA literally
Nah.
looks like he's lagging here.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude,
Like,
no, it literally looked like he DC'd. He took his hands off the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's something.
I've heard rumors that TL is Omega boomed.
From what? From the video getting leaked?
I don't know, just
I'm telling you.
can't reveal my sources. I've just heard it, rumors.
No, honestly, if you rolled that clip and you just said APA's keyboard or mouse DC'd, I would believe it. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was so weird.
TL is boom, huh? I think it's the pressure of expectations and just like history, right? Like
Yeah, they had a really good
They're not-
first-hand performance.
they're not playing to like just qualify for worlds. That's a given. Like they have to win. They have to be the best. So when things are going bad, it's the sky is falling.
True. I don't know, dude. I've been I wouldn't say I'm a Liquid hater, but I'm kind of like a Liquid questioner because so much of their success came from like. No, it's like so much of their wins came from like kind of illegitimate league, in my opinion. It's like the 80 carry mid meta, the like only tanks everywhere, perma lane swapping. It's like
They've been frauds for 3 years now. Meteos is finally ready to expose them.
I'm not gonna say that, but
You can honestly
they
just
they
say,
don't
yeah,
win
I mean,
doing normal
I
stuff.
carried the org. Like, yeah, I get it. I agree with you.
Yeah, ever since Doublelift left, like they've kind of been nothing.
Uh-oh. Masu dead.
Well, Master's
Nope,
withdrawing. So
he's
it's
withdrawn.
Yeah, he's fake dead, I guess.
It's hashtag fake.
Buff Gwen. How did he live that?
I love how you started off with, I'm not a Team Liquid hater or anything. Like, not really.
I'm just questioning, like, are they even fucking
most
good?
fraudulent team ever since Pirate Software.
Literally dog shit.
They all
No,
use
their
fucking
bot
ghost
lane's really
coders. I
good.
don't even think these guys know how to code.
And then they just try and get their pick off on the bottom lane here that are rotating.
Their bot lane's
over.
super good.
Even though FlyQuest get the Otacon kill,
Their bot lane
But-
is really good.
on the pick is going.
I don't know.
also
They
think
don't really
they
win
can
doing
be really
like the
good.
normal league stuff, you know.
Umpty here tries to run
What-
away, but
Did-
Impact, despite the
Is that true
early
for
kind
this
of rough start
fearless
for
split
Impact,
that happened?
Gwen
Did they win?
still doing so much work there in the back line, and they're
Like,
able
what
to
do they
get 2 of
abuse
those GAs off
that you
immediately.
think isn't real?
Still though, FlyQuest, very, very.
I think the level
Um.
of competition was just not very good last split. at
Okay,
all.
so what I heard was that all the players in the playoffs like were in the worst condition ever because the practice rooms and everything were just complete dog shit. But then Liquid had their TL facility down in Brazil, so they were the only ones like not affected by the terrible conditions, which is why they won.
Uh-huh.
I could believe that.
I think it helps.
It's also really like ungracious for you to go to another region and then complain about the practice conditions. It feels like a huge excuse. Like,
It does,
stop
but
crying a
like
little
it's
bit.
also could totally be real.
Yeah. It is real, right? It's totally real, but like no pro player's ever gonna say like, yeah, you know that quarantine hotel in China kind of felt like prison. That was not the best time.
They had such a commanding lead in the game. They rush into it.
I mean, dude, I stayed there for like a month.
Further hardware problems
It was a nice place.
over on that side. So
Out isolated in nowhere in Wuhan.
You go to your bathroom and there's pills that you need to flush down the toilet every time you use it. It's just the weirdest.
What? You had that, or are you making shit up?
No, I'm being dead serious. When we were in the quarantine hotel, they told you when you use the bathroom, you need to flush these pills down with it.
What?
What? I did not have
Nah,
that.
they're
Wait,
trying to
wait,
get you
what was
to
this?
discard their stash.
Wait, which year was that? You're talking about...
the end game of the
That was 2020.
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind.
Quarantine, yeah.
with the way that this one has gone, though, now the Gwen, even with the rough start, you saw the.
Yeah, mine was just...
Doesn't really
What was
matter
it,
how Gwen got the
2017?
flowers.
It wasn't like quarantine because of COVID. It was just like isolated hotel in buttfuck nowhere in Wuhan.
Some sort of hope there.
Yeah. Wait, that hotel in 2017 was nice. You didn't
Yeah,
like it?
yeah. That's what I said. I said it's nice.
Okay.
Just
The only thing
isolated.
that was weird was the cucumber lays.
What?
I didn't have those.
Cucumber lays.
Dude, they just had like the biggest fucking fruit bowl you could order. Like, my team was literally ordering like 3 a night, and I'm just like, bro, like, you're literally gonna run the entire supply dry. Like, there's so much.
Were they
that we're
eating
getting.
it?
Nobody's been nibbling on them.
Not all of it. Like, decent
Would they
amount
like
of it.
take a bite out of one fruit and then start eating another one?
You know me.
Yeah.
Sometimes the game goes a little bit too long. Pauses a couple too many times.
Those are the good days, bro.
Okay, so after that fight on the reset, you see immediately push out top.
Yeah,
lane
some
here
good
for
shit.
Liquid.
Either of you guys played the new TFT set?
On the Gwen, still at least trying to get
Yep.
that done, since he does have his teleport ready.
Yeah, how is it?
Did you?
I'd played a couple. I was mega confused.
It's cool.
Oh. Wow, Bwippo's so annoying. rather than hitting the turret there, he gets the wave in a turret and then starts like stopping the guy who wants to defend.
It's a nice play.
Dude, personally, I think I have more fun in TFT when the 80 carries are good and they feel good in the set.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just like having the consistent, like, dude in the back that you can, like, slap your items on.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You're an 80 carry player.
Yeah, I like it when jungling's good.
Jungle in TFT.
Wow.
But since they missed it, it just feels like there's not even any reason for Liquid to be in the
I like MF feels good. Aphelios. Fucking Draven randomly.
A one-way trip without a whole lot of reward.
Yeah, and a whole lot of cost as well, since Baron's.
I think I haven't played sets where MF actually uses her ult.
Very bad destination.
Yep, definitely.
She always has some other random bullshit.
Like that, so spend some
I always wonder what the
resources there,
crossover
but
between
it's just
League and
used some
TFT
sort of
players is. I feel like
around
it's not
Baron,
too high.
since that
You know, even though it's the same clients, the same game, same universe, it's like I don't know that many people that play both. I
couple of options here.
feel like you're either a
Since,
League
they
player,
do
you play
have
Summoner's
broad
Rift,
teleport,
or
I
you
do
play
kinda
TFT.
always like those like trailing split push plays,
It's
especially
a
I think
high.
TFT players
Fine.
just like if you look at their match history, they'll just have like
but it looks like they
a
switch over
couple
to
ARAMs sessions like weeks apart.
closer to Baron.
They'll have like
Oh, okay.
occasional
Yeah, I
ARAMs or
think
whatever.
ARAM and TFT have pretty decent crossover. Then you're right. Maybe it's just like Summoner's Rift ranked and TFT have like
Yeah.
very low crossover.
Because it's something that I mentioned at the very beginning of the game, but one advantage
I mean, they're both grinding games.
in terms of this macro game
Hard to play
stage,
both.
Yeah, they're so different. I like the intensity, I guess, like of
the two teleports
you
compared
know,
to only the one.
the amount you're clicking, the amount you're
Pressure inspired, jumping in there with the wind becomes
like TFT is a game you can play while watching something, right?
charge, but Yon's not gonna waste any summoner.
Watching a video.
Pro TFT players right now are fucking
Into their own jungle.
clinching their fists.
Securing total control here over the river.
Am
They
I
say that to my
early
4-2
game?
roll
Is it
down.
like
I'm
a
scouting every
game that you
round.
can
I'm
kinda,
positioning.
Like watch a stream while playing.
I mean, you can watch a stream, yeah.
Yeah, maybe in like challenger rank and stuff, you have to pay attention to literally every single decision everyone in the lobby's making. But I don't know if that's.
Oh, I mean,
No, you're not wrong. But I feel like high rated TFT players would get mega triggered by that sentence.
Okay, okay.
But you definitely can play like just not
There's
paying any
definitely
attention to
downtime.
anything.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I
I
like
think
about
it's
it, dude. You just kind of you do your turn and you just chill.
Yeah, yeah.
Just watch your guys go to town.
I feel like in no rank of League, like not even in like bronze rating, can you like just not pay attention to the game and have a good time.
I think some junglers play like that. The people who play the like full clearing, like Master Yi, Shyvana type shit, like I guarantee these guys have Netflix open. Like they don't give one fuck about what's going on. They're just going camp to camp to camp.
Oh, they're payphoning? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's similar to TFT though, where it's like it's not a good way to play, but like you can win doing that.
Yeah, I see. Man, these super blast cones are so hard to play around. Like, does FlyQuest know that someone can just kind of show up in their face here?
Ow.
Wow, Umti's literally chunked up, but he has red.
APA? What?
Bye-bye.
APA? Are you good? What the fuck?
Wait, what's Rise doing? Where's he going? Oh, it's
Baron,
Baron.
I think. Yeah.
I thought he was going forward there. This could actually still be a throw. I feel like FlyQuest shouldn't really start it with poke bears. It doesn't really make too much sense.
Yeah. They have to have Rise hitting it.
You gotta have Rise, but Rise is off, and that's just super weird. And knows he's
Jorking
gonna
it.
got that quads there. This whole thing is so weird.
I don't know what's happening. Like, I guess is zoned.
They just wait until the Heel's waiting for Drake, Baron to get like 3K, and then they're gonna go forward.
Oh.
Quad is so alive here, right? He's so.
Wait,
is he-
they're
oh, no,
off
he's not.
Baron. Wait, they
They're
got
off
off Baron. What?
Oh wow, it's a Giga.
Hold up.
It's
Oh
an
my
NA,
God.
It's an NA Baron throw.
What the fuck was this?
I didn't think Dignitas was playing till later. Got him. Oh, they're just doing it.
Dignitas lives on.
Inspired is still alive, but he has no flash. Whippo is alive, but he's very low on resources, and critically, there is no teleport. Vlad can't just recall and rejoin for a fight afterwards.
Is Jake still a team right now in this split?
Yeah.
Yes,
They have
it's
Skyden and
Surdy's
Surdy.
team.
Okay. I thought so. You just said lives on. And I was like, wait, are they dead?
Oh, yeah. Well, they live on, too.
TL team there in the face of the poke damage. And let's take a look. Because I think
It was looking like an airport Baron.
Let's see this one again.
Everyone alive?
Oh,
Oh, not really, actually. Ari's dead.
Core is just too goaded.
the
Playmaking
flash
on Renata
feud.
is fucking hard, actually. They just full CC lock this dude.
That dead rise, that death cap rise that we kept on highlighting, that we kept on saying so scary.
Core's too goated? Are you sure that wasn't Sly goofing?
It is Core JJ who finds the handshake.
I was goofing a bit.
I feel like Quad
Oh, yeah,
was
sorry, I
literally
forgot.
jerking
It's
his
not possible to
dick
make a
off.
good play.
A good play from a horrible decision from the enemy. True.
Big moves there from Core JJ as now APA dashing in with a spirit rush.
Oh.
After Masu, right on top
Wow.
of it.
Wow.
Damn,
That
this
was so
Ari's
nice.
doing some damage.
Ari's doing. Oh, Masu's dead, but what happens here?
Oh my god, Gwen hurts.
He was just like standing in front of Ferris, bro.
He used all of his spells to get there. He hits the charm, and he goes, wait a minute. I don't have any abilities.
Waited. Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. Gwen is immune. Rise does so much damage. It's fucking crazy. Legit Rise can do like fucking like the most DPS ever if he's bouncing on people, but it's never gonna happen.
If he's bouncing on it.
He's bouncing on it.
The great Rise theorem.
I mean, theoretically, Rise can do fucking 5 times damage multiplier, right? Like if he actually hits it somehow.
If they all stacked. Yeah.
It's never gonna happen, but good.
Look at this.
But you live for those
Throws
moments.
out the Q.
He did
Good timing on the
max damage,
charm,
he
and
made it,
then-
he just ran out of damage.
Yup.
Do be looking like max damage. I mean, surely you have to play differently as this Ari build. Like you
Was
can't
that a
just dive. Like
Vlad
that.
ult? What?
I do.
I guess so, yeah.
You know, these Chemtech Drakes are like unironically pretty good for Fly, the healing and shield power. They have like,
Mhm. It still goes tenacity, right?
yeah, and tenacity.
That part's actually kind of relevant now, I guess, because all the tenacity sources are nerfed or gone.
Yeah, it's better than before. Oh my god, APA? Does he have to ult? What does he press the button or what's going on here? Okay.
Damn!
Wow, what
Look at
was
that tank shredding Ari. Dude, Inspired's
Yeah, I
just
think he
literally 1v9ing them, by the way.
Oh!
Nice Nico engage.
It's big!
I feel like Nico engage looks so much bigger than what it is. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Holy fucking shit, that was a crazy Rise ulti. GG?
It was like off the fucking spectator screen.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone knew what was happening until it happened.
Inside the base, the realm warp in to finish it.
What a cool way to end the game. Whippo keeping
Damn!
on the steps of the fountain. FlyQuest
GG.
18-8, feeling great, taking game 1.
That was a fun game. FlyQuest made it spicy by doing a Baron throw, but I think they were in pretty good control most of the game. They were getting fisted bot lane, even got 2v2 killed by TL's bot lane, but somehow just Rise and Vlad were outplaying their counterparts and just constantly pressuring.
Oh my god, they hammering.
APA was nowhere to be found this game. He was... I think we should look into that like disconnected mouse keyboard theory or something. Like that was pretty shocking.
Some big Nico engages from Busio there as well getting in. Definitely a fun
Dude, it's so funny. I just read like perma hate comments about TL, and it's like they literally won last split, but it just doesn't feel like a real. It doesn't feel like anything happened yet. Like I don't even know. Like it almost feel it doesn't feel like there's been any LTA yet this year. Like this is the first split. you see TL is holding tryouts for jungle and mid. What?
I heard that.
You actually heard that?
Yep.
Why is that not being reported on any like sites? Or
Where did you
videos?
hear that? I didn't know that was a
my
known
chat.
thing.
Somebody in my chat just said it.
In that game, you already said it. He was deathless. 7-0-6.
Oh wait, dude, you're right. The TL versus Fly thread only has 10 comments.
Okay, let's see you guys.
The near airport one had hundreds of comments.
Okay, but like, where's it
Literally
gonna end up,
hundreds.
right? Near airport,
Thank you very much, Flowers here.
128 comments, 400 upvotes. So where's this one gonna end up? TL versus Fly.
Trip to Korea. How did it feel to be back on stage again?
Felt pretty nice. I like competing.
We'll wait a few hours.
Me as a player, I'm really bored playing like solo queues and scrims every day. So I really like when.
I'm
there's
really
something on the
bored
line,
playing
like,
scrims and
not
solo
playoffs,
queue.
it's just regular season, but it's still
Uh-oh.
a game, so it's always fun to play and see if you can beat enemies here.
Yeah, and also a win against Team Liquid. It's becoming quite the rivalry. You had a very strong Xin game.
Like the
What do
rivalry,
you feel
indeed.
Like the big difference was here for this win.
Marvel rivalry.
I think enemies just gave me
Nah.
a decent angle in the team fight. Overall, the draft for my champ was like, okay, I think if the game is going even, they didn't really have much damage because Zinzao, Ari, Jarvan Ari is like a combo that is more of a supportive mid jungle, so Zin can't really get killed, so the only time I can die is basically if I go alone into the enemy team. And I was making a lot of space for my team, and it seemed like our team combo was just better. I think they picked Kalista, Renata. Kalista didn't really get ahead, and then we were just stronger champs in the team fights.
That's awesome to hear. I know you guys also spent a lot of time in Korea.
I definitely agree. Jarvan Ari does sound like a very brief mid jungle to play.
Learnings that you guys had
Like
during
no
that boot camp
damage,
in
all
Korea?
sauce, no
I think
damage.
the biggest learnings that we had
Too
from
much
Alex is
sauce?
that, sometimes
Yum
our
yum
team just
sauce.
didn't have identity. I think he's really good at just watching enemy first two picks or just first pick and already knowing which type of team enemy team is gonna be, if it's like a poke comp or is it hyper carry comp or is it like a team fight comp, and he's really good at picking champs
Wait, you
that
said-
work together to
Oh,
nullify
wait.
enemy win condition. And I think that's maybe something
Who's he
we
talking
liked
about?
before we were like trying to pick our champs, the champs we liked, but now we try to pick a little bit more for team comp that our whole 5 champs make sense together.
Really cool to hear. Long split, a lot of games to be played.
do
Only
like it
one
when a
team
comp
also
makes
goes to
sense.
MSI. What's your confidence level like that it can be?
How about Nidalee Pike?
I don't know, honestly, I never really focus on the fact if I'm gonna win or not at the beginning of the season, especially.
Yo, what do you think about
Really
Nidalee Pike?
Every game,
We ran
it's a
Nidalee's
new game,
Vivane
and,
on stage.
hopefully
It's
I
really good.
can make it to the finals and win it all. So
I saw
The
that
Vivane?
actually. I was looking through the thread and I saw that draft and I was like, what the fuck?
There should be a crank that you're able to turn. and
There's a
we're
little
gonna
bit
see
too much
what the surprise
positivity,
is.
you know what I mean?
Just give it a turn.
A little
Let's see what-
optimism.
Yeah, dude, send it.
Oh my god.
That's yours.
thank you.
That was it. That's a thing. I think we're going to be doing that all
What
day.
the fuck?
Cool box. That's inspired. That's FlyQuest winning.
I like this Renekton though.
Okay. He likes the Renekton. Maybe that's the pick they're going to have tomorrow. So thank you very much,
Renektoid.
Inspired, for the interview.
I was
LTA
expecting him to have like a
North,
the
also
Shaco hat
also
on, but it's
join
just the
community
guy from
for
Catching Up with
content,
Double Lift.
Including the League of Legends in-game emote.
Yeah.
Tell me everything for paid and gifted subs. Plus, get access to all of our exclusive LTA North Twitch emotes. Subscribe to the LTA today. Dig versus Shopify is next.
Bro, how do you even react to that? Yeah, you smile and you say something. And I think Inspired did great. He says,
Yeah.
I like the Renekton.
Ready, set, go!
I'm at 47%.
Oh, I'm on 63%.
Man, I'm at 50%. Boom! 80%. Winner!
The Kia EV9 can go from 10% charge to 80% charge in just 24
You
minutes.
said you
That's large
wanted
kids, you're so
the
funny.
best of ones double lift?
Okay,
Do you
okay.
like
Here's
it?
my hot take. I know best of threes are better for competitive purposes. It's way more fun to watch Fearless and stuff when you're watching TV Live. But sometimes, like, I just like watching every team and all on the same day. Like I think it sometimes gets boring watching the same matchup because
on Uber Eats.
it's just not as much variety because teams generally play the same the same way, or a team is just stomping the other team and you kind of know it's going to be an easy 2-0. Now, obviously, you know, it could have a back and forth, really close series, but it's like, okay, that was TL versus Fly, and Fly is like, we just saw TL play like complete dog shit, pretty much. Like, they're really disjointed and seem pretty all over the place. And now I'm excited to watch the next team. I don't know. Like, I don't think I wanted to watch more of that. I want to watch something new now.
I think
I know that's an unpopular opinion.
No, I hear you. I think it's valid. I think for me it comes down to just the like close matches are always going to be better. And I think day one it's like it's pretty much all close matches, right? It's like the top 4 teams are playing each other and the bottom 4 teams are playing each other, so it's not clear who's going to win. But I think if all the matchups were like pretty obvious who's going to win going into it, it wouldn't be as fun.
Yeah. I also think there's not a lot of people excited for Shopify vs. Dig. Let's be honest. But maybe people would watch this to get to C9 vs. 100 Thieves. And so, these bridge games, where they're the games that like no one really cares about too much, those get watched. But like, if it was a series of Shopify vs. Dig, you guys are all leaving, right? Like, I think a lot of people are just like, I'm out. I don't care about this. So yeah, it's kind of like an episode.
Yeah, I mean that's the theory of best of ones for sure.
I just don't think it's as cut and dry when I read the Reddit discussions and stuff and the YouTube comments. It's just like, right, what the fuck are you thinking? You're so stupid for doing best of ones. Like, everyone wants best of threes. It's like, it's not just like all positives and no negatives. You know, it's not just like it's a really easy, like, no downside decision either way. I think no matter what they do, it's got some downsides. And they showed the viewership data. The viewership data is better for best of ones. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that it makes sense because if you're a fan of a team, you'll be able to see them play every day.
Yeah.
I think there's benefit to it. I think a mix like they have now is a pretty good way to do it.
Yeah, I was very critical of the mix because I feel like it's very confusing for the casual viewer when the format's changing in the middle of the season. It's like, okay, we're doing best of ones. Okay, now it's group stages and we're doing best of threes cross-conference, and it's like,
Hi everyone, it's Takeshi here, caster from the LTA South, and today a Brazilian is about to start for the first time ever in North America, sales support for the Shopify Rebellion, and I'm here today to introduce you and say 2 or 3 things that I know about him. First of all, he's the GOAT of the sport here in the Brazilian region, but he's not that Brazilian that will scream for the enemy team during the game. He will not say, I'm your father, you have to respect me, like we do in here, but he's not like boring, don't get me wrong into that. And like, he doesn't have problems to fix issues, to fix problems with his teammates. He has a decent champion pool, he can play basically everything, but I think what was
he can play everything. He is a pro player.
When he was playing with Croc, with Siege Jungler, and managing to play the map really well, and knowing when to pull the trigger to do the engage. So I think for today, he can be maybe a little bit anxious to start in a new region, but I think he will do well, and I hope so, because he is on my fantasy team. See ya.
He is my fantasy.
Did you guys do a fantasy draft?
Second game of opening day here for Split 2.
I could be convinced to do some fantasy.
It's kind of interesting. It's like I don't know. I've never done fantasy anything basically, but we were doing it for the dive, and it's just like you have a certain amount of money, and it's not like you're drafting against other people. You just have a certain amount of money, and players cost a certain amount, and you buy them, and then you set up your team for the week. And you like try to predict what champion people are going to play to get extra points. And then based on how they do that week, you get points and shit. And their value can go up or down, and you can like sell them and buy other people for next week.
Just forget about Split 1. You barely got to play on stage. There's been a long break.
Seems kind of cool.
You now have your full roster.
I've never
#ad. Use creator code Meteos.
Ooh.
I've never really done fantasy anything, but I know Mark Z wants to push it really hard this split.
Actually has some decent games in the losses, but then
What, fantasy?
lose the game anyway, and we can see
I'm
some
selling
saves
APA after that.
as well as him
GG.
being one of those Brazilian goats, but this is going to be, I think, the first
He's a
time you
four-time
should really
CBLOL
start judging
champion.
the Shopify Rebellion team.
Exactly.
Two-time
And notably, both
CBLOL
these teams
first
did
team
win
All-Pro.
series last split, but like you said, they barely got any weekends of play. This is going to be a whole new opportunity for them, but whole new opportunity for Shopify specifically because it is so different having somebody not there. They had to play Zazel for a little bit, and now they have the roster together. So if we're talking about just pure upgrade, Jet, how much of a percentage do you think this could bump them up having Seos actually with them now?
I mean, I feel like it's going to make them, this is a very arbitrary percentage, 50% better.
50?
25% better because he's here, and the other 25% because they've had more time to actually play
Probably
together
looks like they
and
could
learn
be a
each other.
good team.
Okay, so it's a 1-2 punch. But you also brought up earlier the top lane. That's a matchup that we want to highlight here. Emily, Surdy versus Fudge. Surdy had a lot of hype behind him. Fudge is more of a known factor, but still, this is kind of where we want to bring our attention for this match specifically.
Yeah, and I think the big thing to underscore with Surdy is exactly what Jat said, right? Like, even when Dignitas, they didn't have a lot of time together.
Gold differential at 14. They're the worst top laners in the league.
But in those stage games,
nice.
he did have some standout individual.
Wait, Surdy's stats are rough. What the hell? Most isolated deaths, lowest gold.
I think it was completely skewed by the fact that he played like 4 or 5 games total.
Yeah, he
and
literally
he's
played 5.
Lost every game, and also we're getting lane swapped on permanently.
One win, one win.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it was surprising. If you didn't show me those stats, I would have told you. I thought he played pretty well last split. Like, all things considered.
He did. I think he had good moments despite the fact that he was constantly being fucked in lane swapped.
This guy,
yeah.
He was at his peak or in his prime. He was either dominant in lane matchup counter picks or could actually just win the game with
Dude, bring back Fat Fudge. He was the GOAT.
Jesus Christ.
His overall game sense
the skinnier he got, the lower he was placing.
So if he's
Think about
been
it.
able to get back to some of that level with the time that they've had off and the time they've had to excel.
So he just needs the power of food.
I think so, yes.
Top laners because I think Surdy has deserved to be in the LTA and in a tier 1 for quite some time. And I've always been a big fan of the way Fudge plays, kind of doing what the team needs to have him do to win.
Sure.
And I can't believe I'm the one saying this of all people, but we'll see them 1v1, right? Because there's no early lane swaps.
True.
Although we may see something kind of similar to what we saw in game 1 with some
Contracts was tied for the cheapest player in fantasy. He was a $4 jungler.
That's the other really fun thing, right? Because as you pointed out,
You get $50 total. Huh?
$4 is the cheapest? Not like 1?
No, but you have 50 to make your team.
Wait. Contracts is the cheapest jungler in fantasy?
He might be tied with other people. But
is that steal? I feel like Contracts has the possibility of playing like a top tier jungler. He's just really inconsistent.
It wasn't like a subjective ranking. It was just based on stats and shit from last season.
Yeah. There's gonna be some fucked up stats for sure.
Okay, I got you. I got the market. Okay, yeah. Contracts in. Oh wait, no, he's 4.5. I thought he was 4. Never mind. Shaden is 4. Contracts is 4.5. I've lied. Caught in another lie.
That's crazy. Well, I do. You have to factor in like team strength as well. That's gonna carry stuff. But all in all, like, I feel like these junglers could, they could gap who literally won last split. They could also be kind of useless. Just the function of playing jungle and having bad laners, bad shot calling, bad drafts.
He was extremely cheap, but Isles for $6 I think is a
dog shit teammates.
Guys like Vulcan up there at like $14, $15. So I couldn't get all Cloud9s. I tried, but I will settle for
This is a good team.
Fan team, Isles
so Jet would have taken all Cloud9.
Thanatos being $8 is insane. I think everyone probably got him.
Maybe in the future, maybe someday.
All right, well, that's cool. Well, another storyline that we haven't talked about yet, though, with this matchup in particular, Shopify Rebellion, they have a new coach coming
But is he the best
returning
fantasy player?
Some of these players with Amante as a positional coach. Emily, this is big because last time that he got to play with this mid lane,
It's Rigby and Lyra.
Yeah, and I mean, we kind of joked about how many coaches NRG had at the time because they had positional coach for every single position. But I think one thing talking to people behind the scenes on that team was that DeMonte, like, first of all, he's just like such good vibes. I love him. But then second of all, he was kind of the
He's
Palafox
such good
whisperer,
vibes.
right? Where like they would communicate a lot about lane matchups.
Why is my taskbar not going away?
Like that. So I'm
I got
really
it. No
curious
worries.
to see how he does with
False alarm.
Palafox again, because this mid jungle of Shopify in particular, I think they're really, really looking to bounce back and prove just how good they are after a really.
Wait, who's that other coach up there with Lyra?
Year, to be quite
Rigby.
honest, last year.
And I kept saying
That's
last
Rigby?
split, too, that like this Shopify
That's Rigby.
roster, if you take all these players at their prime, at their peak, that's a scary roster right there. The problem is we haven't seen the consistency of their play. But Jet, to Emily's point, last time we saw Palafox popping off.
Oh, I was getting Rigby mixed up with Revan. I was like, dude, I thought that was the Shopify's coach, and that is not what he looks like. Okay, yeah,
Dude,
I just got
Revan
the
has
names
the
mixed up.
funniest fucking interviews in the league. Like I hope they keep interviewing him when the game starts.
To see what Palafox's record was.
They'll just
when
always say something
they
really out
were
of pocket.
together and when they weren't.
Be like, you know, I draft gapped him, but my team might just be too dog shit to win. We'll see.
Yeah, or he'll just say like, yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna win this game, but we're gonna put up a good fight, or just like something like that, where it's just like, what? Like, how is that what the coach is saying?
So a lot better.
No
but not
confidence.
Faker, because I will tell you, Faker does win more than half his games.
Only reality.
He's actually like really
Yo, did you guys see the tweet the LCS Twitter made saying happy birthday to Loki, and they used a picture of Thanatos?
No way. Are you serious?
Shopify Rebellion,
Yep.
we know the potential
Was
of
it on
this
April
roster,
Fools?
And we're hoping that they can achieve that again. For the side of
No.
Dignitas,
Wait.
it's potential in a different way.
Oh,
We know there's
shit.
new
That
players
is
coming into
that
the
is
league. They
so
got a lot to
embarrassing.
prove
It's like
still 'cause we haven't seen a lot of
unbelievable.
their
What?
Well, yeah, and what the big thing is like giving them a chance to actually
April
play
racist.
right together.
I mean, fools.
Which is always kind of the big deal with a lot of players who have talked about, okay, I want
Wow.
to be in a starting position, not just
That
swapping
stupid
out,
LOL
getting
esports
across the
intern,
roster.
man. Like, come
So
on,
we'll
dude.
see finally again this roster
Bro,
together.
how does that even
having more
happen? Like, all you have to do
practice
is
under
just
their belts.
look
I
at
mean,
the fucking
Tomo and Isle have
Wikipedia
been
or whatever of the
together
player.
for forever, right? So then you have that kind of anchor in your
Yeah.
team, which is also really
Not a good look.
I actually learned a fun fact about Tomo. Did you know that he and Quid are friends? They go to like grab burgers and.
Oh yeah, I saw they go like Santa Monica Pier and stuff.
How is that
That's
friendship
cute.
material?
I need
don't
to
know.
know.
I
I
don't
need
know.
to learn. If Dignitas wins, I'm gonna maybe we'll talk to Tomo.
Look, the LTA brings people together. Okay,
It really
guys?
does. Yeah, we're all one big happy family.
We the
here.
North.
Yeah. But real quick point, because we the North. Jet, I noticed you had a Dignitas player on your fantasy roster. I had one on my roster. I went Shaden. Similar idea.
You know,
that
I've
he
kind of
was
noticed that
really
Shaden
low
doesn't really
points. I think that
play
strength of schedule-wise, they have a decent strength of schedule.
anymore.
Emily, do you have a Dignitas player on
He
your
doesn't really
team?
play solo queue. I never play against him unless he's on a secret account. He used to grind like crazy.
We all have something riding on
Probably because he's on West Coast ping now and has AIDS.
Dignitas is my favorite team.
It really reminds me of a common theme where solo queue players who just play the game nonstop, when they go pro, sometimes they play a lot less because now like it's not a fun hobby, it's a job, and it's like really stressful.
Yep.
So it sucked the fun out of the thing they wanted to do all day, and now they just do other stuff.
Dude, there are so many pitfalls for promising rookies like that. It's like they lose passion, they stop grinding, they get a girlfriend and spend all their time on that. That's like, I swear, the biggest one.
First up, a scrappy squad looking to punch up and prove themselves. It's Dignitas.
Name one pro player who's fell to such a
Sneaky
pipeline. Ah, shit.
Sneaky.
Damn.
Wait, did we
You
mention
got me.
Sneaky?
played only Vayne in normal games for a week.
Oh?
He had to.
Remember at MLG Anaheim?
Oh?
I remember flaming you for it because you weren't playing solo queue. You were only playing Vayne in normals with a girl you were talking to.
It was a lot of fun. We spent a lot of time together.
I don't think you're talking about me, buddy.
100%. 1000%.
MLG Anaheim.
Well, I think that we want to start off the weekend with a quick.
I wasn't even on a fucking
I think we've been playing well.
C9.
Sounds good. Hit the seat. I appreciate
What the fuck you mean MLG Anaheim? I've never been to an MLG Anaheim.
And up against them, a team
I went to Dallas.
It was no, it was like there was the LCS at one of the MLGs during our first season. That was the last time it
during
happened.
Regular season, and it was the
It
one
was-
where we backdoored TSM.
Yeah, it was the CLG versus whatever. We lost to fucking Vulcan.
That was Anaheim?
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I thought it was. I don't know. You're making me second guess it.
It was.
Huh.
Gaslighting me.
So not only are you reunited with Demonte, but you now have Sayas. What has that meant for you?
Dude, I
Meteos has
legit
been
can't
holding on
remember
to
that.
this red for 12 years. Just keep that in mind.
Dude, I literally remember being pissed about it.
Fucking 13 years. Is that where I died as Ezreal? Is that the one?
Yep.
Okay.
You just like
I
ran
remember
up
that.
bot lane, died, and then we lost the game, and I was like, damn, all this Vayne and normal games are helping.
Very mature of you, Meteos. Thank you for that.
I didn't say it was. I just said I was pissed.
All right, thank you, Raz. Thank you, Contracts. Welcome back, everybody. It is time.
Maybe it's
for
because I
game
didn't
number
attribute
2.
anything
I'm still kind of
to the
flowers.
Vayne, but you
That's
did.
still Kobe. This is still
Yep.
LTA split 2, and now we get to see
You went through my match history.
No, I sat next to you, and I saw you were never playing ranked.
climbing up that ladder, right? We're talking about Team Liquid and FlyQuest.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But I mean, I don't know. In my first like 2 splits on C9, it was like all of us just giga grinded, and anytime someone wasn't, it was like,
Yeah.
it would like tilt me if someone wasn't playing the game because I was just like, dude, what would you possibly be doing other than playing League right now?
And as the desk was saying, now with Shopify having Sayos here and having the roster here, very excited to see what.
But dude, I lost that shit when the servers moved. It never felt the same.
When did the servers move? What
Dude,
year?
that was like
Season
a good
5.
Season 2 or 3. 5? Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3. It's definitely later.
Okay. Damn. That's when NA's chances took a nosedive. Agreed.
What can you do? High ping solo queue BG.
There you had the element of Demonte like being in that environment, being there, the Palafox Whisperer, being able to get inside his head and really motivate him. And we've seen the effects.
Was it really so hard to use the system that Warcraft 3 used, where it just takes the server that's closest to everyone? I guess so.
I mean, what I have been told by writers is they literally couldn't do that. The engine didn't support it.
Okay.
And I don't know. I don't know technology shit. It doesn't. To me, it seems like something you could do, but according to them, it could not be done.
Well, you don't understand. Their intern scratched his head and said it can't be done.
Hey man, can you do it? I don't think so. All right. Can't be done.
I got lunch in like 15. I can't do it.
My plate is really full right now.
And now I know your mom is a big fan, actually, and watches the games and texts all the time.
Oh, I get if the team she's cheering for loses, I get texts about it. There's some of these teams I would not show.
Bro,
them the
there's
stuff
a
she
tweet
says.
that
You don't want to make Flowers mad.
I gotta find it actually. It's so funny.
Harsh critic sometimes, but let's see who is going to reign supreme here in our second one.
What
Let's
you
get
got?
into it. Shopify
Are we gonna?
versus
I want to see a Nefiri. Let's get a Nefiri going.
and the Jace band away. Honestly, in game number 1, I was really surprised that we saw Callista get through. I figure at least in best of ones.
Right before the draft, gotta show my chat this one. Doublelift and Pobelter in 2015 versus Crimson. He's doing his timetable. And then I realized that me and Pope won our first LCS trophy a decade ago. My God.
Jesus.
It's been 10 years. I need to get off this game.
Yeah, it's totally ruining your life.
I was kind of looking forward to seeing some.
No,
When are you gonna get a real job?
Even with the hot picks,
I do.
she's still good.
Fuck it,
She's
bro.
still very,
I'll put the
very
When are you
fries
gonna
in
get
the
a
bag.
successor?
that everyone had put a bunch of time in.
When are they
That's
gonna
always my
make
favorite
League
question when
of
people ask me, like, have you ever had a real job before you did pro gaming? You ever work a real job, bro?
Well, have you?
No, man. Nepo baby, trust fund, billionaire. Oh, Nefiri locked.
Why are we giving Nefiri in 2025?
Even with the hotfix nerfs, Nefiri
That
is
don't
still
make no
so good.
sense.
Her clear is still really, really
Oh,
quick.
Surdy's still doing well with Katarina, I see.
Move a lot, it doesn't matter. Her clear is still very,
Lovely.
very fast. And she is very non-committal because you can do a lot of poke damage, and you also have the untargetability now with your W being switched with the ultimate.
Babe, can you hover my champ for me?
We'll see. And this is kind of what you want to see, Flowers.
Well, it's a lot less endearing if they have to ask. If he does it unprompted, that's nice.
Oh my god, was that Katarina hover for me? You're so dreamy. I'm glad you were thinking about me and not the fucking game going on.
The seismic shove is so easy to avoid with your W. You can just kind of negate.
You wouldn't get true love Meteos. You actually just wouldn't get it.
Meteos is so bitter, it's crazy.
Oh shit.
Meteos actually watches happy couples walk past in the street and he clenches his fist. Why are we picking Viant into Fury? Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm gone.
I'm bored.
I'm done.
Those of you guys out there who've been watching for a long time are probably not surprised
Katarina?
because before the rework, nobody played into Fury ever.
It's a fairly new champion that.
I don't know why, but Ta is such an amazing emote.
Got a huge power
What is this? What is this? A turtle with a cigarette?
Oh, the soju one?
We'll see about that usage. Definitely going
It's
to
a soju. No.
I mean that
that
emote is super popular on his stream. He has like a fucking huge cutout of that thing in real life that like sits in the chair behind him sometimes. I don't know if it still does.
Huh. Ta is Ta.
I haven't watched Soju stream in too long. I need to fucking check it out. Soju has one of those comfort streams, man. It just hits diff.
Meteos Druid has a comfort stream. It really hits diff.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got that. And then it's gonna come from the support in the top lane.
Dude, this morning, Lena was watching all these iShow speed clips where he's in China, and it is absolutely the most. It's the most entertaining content like I've ever seen. It was fucking crazy. He was so okay. Like one of them was whatever. He was driving a
flying car thing.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other one was he was dancing with a dancing robot, and the dancing robot had like backup dancers who were like real people, and then the robot fell over, and then the guys reenacted coffin dance and put the robot on a stretcher and like danced to the coffin dance. It was just so crazy.
Yeah, Speed's content's pretty insane.
I've never watched a single one of his streams live, but after seeing those clips, I kind of want to see like what is he doing? Like, oh, and he was walking around and he bumped into a Cristiano Ronaldo lookalike, but he's Chinese. It was just so fucking troll, bro.
Okay, what's it gonna be? Do we slam the Mbessa and just try to fight Rumble here? Okay, looks like that's gonna be the play for Fudge, saying he's ready to try.
I like Dig's comp. What do you round this out with? What support do you want here?
We need that engaged. There we go. There's the Leona. You called it. Nicely done.
Oh well, it's obvious. It's obvious here.
Is it truly this obvious?
Is it really the Braum?
We've seen plenty of times before. You kind of need a little
Is
bit.
it really the Braum? I think Braum would be actually pretty crazy. Yeah.
Isn't that the pick into Leona?
It do be the pick into Leona. Ew.
Rel?
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah, get that AoE set up for the Rumble.
That seems fine, no?
Starting it out, Rel coming.
Seems fine, but I don't know.
I don't like Rel into champs that can like bait and outplay her. Which I feel like you know, Shopify has all dashes and can kind of just. I feel like it's so sketchy when you play Rel. There's like so much shit that can go wrong. You can flash WR and they can flash it or dash it. If you Q into W, there's a gap, so it lets people like mash out flash Zonias or whatever out of it. I'm just not. I guess I'm just a Rel hater because she's so bad early game.
Sounds like it. Yeah.
I think her early lane and like just overall laning phase is so bad.
Jump onto a target that can no longer be intercepted by allies. You click the dude, you are going to that dude. The W, the even bigger difference.
You know how in lane, every single CS you have to consider that Leona might EU, and the range is really generous? I never feel that way with Rel.
Well, yeah, she can't. Her E doesn't like launch anything at you. It just speeds her up.
Thank you. Yeah, there's just no pressure. That's
yeah, not from her E.
Main thing I feel.
Her range is low.
Yeah.
What if she has Hex Flash?
CC is janky.
What if she's in the bush, pressuring a Hex Flash?
Dude, why doesn't every Melee
I
Sports
died
run Hex
to
Flash,
Flash out of
man?
Bush, but it's
I'm
like,
a Hex
overall,
Flash
it's, like,
believer.
way easier to outplay Rel than any other support who does the same play.
Just flash on him and then Hex Flash on him on repeat.
That's literally the only thing you can do, yes. There's no other play to make.
Is that not just the most annoying shit to play against? Like, your engage range is just so much farther.
He's deep already.
Wait,
yeah,
contracts?
Now he only has
Okay.
his darkened daggers.
He's just
Wow.
walking around.
Not a collapse in time to really do anything to him.
What the fuck?
I wonder
That was
how,
so bold.
No dog actually died there, right? All
Oh,
dogs
with the
go
Q
down.
level 1 tech. Thank you, Lord.
Mini
I've been
dogs, 'cause if
preaching.
your mini
E level
dogs
1 is
level
trash.
one, you can't reset your mini dog. Okay, good. Still got all.
Poke Varus here.
Neferi, you'll just stand and tank the camp.
E level 1
if
Varus
you try and
sucks.
walk away, then it will just target
Yeah,
mini
because
dogs.
they made it 100 mana,
One interesting thing
and
about
Q
this
is
champion when you're
50.
in the jungle,
Oh,
Or I think it's
100
90
abilities
mana.
can be used to
What?
accelerate your clear speed. Even
E
if
is
it's
90 mana at
ability,
level 1 now. Yeah, they
can
nerfed the
summon
shit out of
extra
it.
pack mates temporarily, as
And
well
then
as
at
giving
level
bonus
2,
AD, but
I think it's better to
using
have
it comes with the
QW
cost
than,
of it's a
than
20-second
EW,
cooldown,
because you
so
can
if
Yeah.
power your Q. It's way better.
Yeah.
do a scrap afterwards and that button's not
It's just
ready,
harder to hit is all. But I mean, if the
About
mana
half
cost
of
is
it-
actually that high,
Second Q
Yeah,
has
it is
execution
harder to
damage,
hit, but on the
so
bright
you do
side,
want to
you're
use
gonna
it,
hit the
like,
minions
after smite, so you'll
anyways,
see
right?
people
Like
do
it's like
that,
it's like
smite
you charge
first,
it, and then the guy's like
trigger
juking back and
second
forth, and
Q
you
in there,
probably
so
hit him at level
extra
1.
bonus damage.
But even if you don't, you like push the
But,
wave
early
kind of on
like you saw at
accident.
the very first
So it's
one,
that's
it's a
what
lot
E
of
does
value.
the
too.
cooldown
Yeah.
starts when you use the
Yeah.
second one, so you
Well,
just
yeah,
use
E you hit
the
the range
and you'll
minions.
kinda
That's
wait
true.
around 'cause you want your cooldown to come back, to try and optimize your.
But yeah, I think mostly it just
Also
comes down to
guarantees
having
your
50 mana.
Comet
Jump over the
since
wall.
he's
Now,
running that.
E is something that was
The E.
True.
sizable
I don't
hot
really care about.
fixture
I mean,
where
the Comet usually hits if you hit
most
if you hit the
recent
Q.
one,
They're
they
not
nerfed
going
the
to juke
cooldown
it.
early on by 2
I don't think
seconds.
you're running Comet that
It
often
still
though,
is
either.
amazing. Like it was actually just
I like
completely
Comet.
broken before, where
I'm a
you
Poke
just
Varus Comet enjoyer. Dude,
constantly
Neferi's
have
clear. I
them
watched a video on this shit.
constantly
Is
running around,
absolutely
with it. So they did nerf
hilarious.
that a little bit.
Wait,
Oh.
what's he doing?
But still very
Why did he skip his
He's
wall?
Still
invading.
comparably a fair
Oh, okay.
He's only have 11 CS.
Didn't clear all the
Maybe
Krugs.
missed.
It's the Krug.
One tiny.
But there's so much gold.
Oh, Palafox almost solo killed Kaney.
Now with Talia
Let's go.
under
Look
this
at the
level of
red.
pressure, that means Contracts is going to be more confident than ever moving into the enemy jungle.
The
Scrimming off against
classic
Shade in your last
invade.
the second darkened
You just
dagger.
run at him.
Contracts still hanging around. You
Well,
can
Contracts
see
needs
the
to
control of
steal
the
a
solo
camp
lanes
here,
from
or
his
it's
laners means that it's
he's
so easy
not even
to
really
get
ahead.
in the enemy phase, counter jungle like this. It's still a
Huh,
little bit
he's
risky
just
to try to fight
letting
red buff.
Shaden take the
They
red
still
here?
try to collapse, so instead, Contracts going to pivot a little bit, take the free.
Something
Dude,
you can
well,
do about it.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know this is happening.
Come back to the red, see if maybe there's something there.
Yeah, he
but
doesn't
no,
know.
that'll be secured by Shaden.
Yeah, a little bit close on
Okay,
the
that
line
was
there.
Contracts. Probably thought he was being clever. Probably thought Vi was just gone.
Enough damage.
So he wanted to get the
I think
extra
they're
camp,
both
and then Vi
being
just
pretty
took it.
clever there.
At least save his own red. Meanwhile,
All in all, I
on
think
the side,
Shaden
they
is
will
pretty
push
happy
up
that the
here.
only thing he loses
Will
is
the Shopify,
Krugs.
Oh yeah, he's
You
super
think
happy.
he
That
should
was
just-
And Contracts has to go back to his jungle, clear these camps, but Shaden's respawn is happening now.
Should Contracts have just done red there?
Also one of those few junglers that
I think so,
really
yeah.
likes the red.
Usually you only
Like,
do
what
this
do you-
play if you have like mid and top push.
Just a very
So
like how you mentioned it when the character was first released, like the
Yeah.
design of Neferi was we just want a simple assassin character. So you don't need all this fancy stuff like CC.
Okay,
and
Contracts
crits, you
is
just need the
kind of
damage.
joking.
And Neferi has plenty of it. This champion will shred if he can get ahead of the curve of the game. I will be excited to see like how he wants to play this. If he's just going to try to power farm it till 6 to have the
Wait, is that real
guaranteed
Daption?
in there with the ulti.
What the-
And there you can see that's what I was
Why did
talking
it
about using
TP
the
him?
Hound's Pursuit.
Yeah,
being able
did he
to
flash
accelerate
W?
your camp spear, clear speed
I don't
of
think
Daption a
so.
little bit with the extra haste,
I
plus
hope
the
hope
AD
not.
dog buff while it's
Yeah. It's a nice damage bonus.
I hope he did.
And so later on into the game, once you have your ultimate,
Okay,
if you're going for a one shot, you can
have like a
pre-W
new
towards
discovery,
someone
I
and you're looking
guess,
at full combo.
which is
But generally later into
I think
the game,
Ambessa
you'd
scales
rather
really
save your
badly.
W for
Like
an
later in the
outplay.
game, I feel like
The opponent has
she
any
doesn't
sort of
have
CC or
as
any
much
sort of
kill
meaningful
pressure
ability, then
on
you're
like
gonna wanna
carry
save it
champs as
for,
she does like early mid
dodging
game.
that ability. But
And
if you have someone in your sights that you know,
she just kind of dies.
is
Like
locked
she
down,
obviously builds like a
uh-huh,
bruiser,
and,
right? So
and
she
you just
kind
wanna
of just
burst them, then yeah,
builds
you
the same
wanna
items that like
early for
every
the
fighter does, but
game.
she doesn't really have like any immunities. She's kind of just like a Renekton, where she's He's a little
good in
tanky,
reel, but even
but
better
usually
is
just dies in
jumping
1cc.
and dodging a chains of corruption or a seismic shove or something like that. So still pretty quiet early game here.
Her 7,000 dashes aren't a problem.
Not really, no. I would not say so.
You know, I was having.
All right,
The
let's
full
see.
brutality build, unironically, is harder to play against because when she gets on you, she kills you instantly, and you kill her instantly. But like the bruiser builds,
And the guy came back, he was like,
I've
"Hey,
noticed
man,
that
yeah,
I can
figured out
just
what it was. It's
kind of
definitely a
sit
weird
there and
problem.
stat check her to
Turns
death.
out, so you know how
Like,
we had a
What
bunch
is
of
the build
rains
right now?
at the start of the year?
Because yeah, before it was the
All the
like
rain
Eclipse
combined, we got a
and
couple of crazy
Cyclist
squirrels
Order.
in the
It's like
backyard,
yeah, Eclipse
and they
Shojin
chewed into the
usually.
wire, and then the rain short-circuited
Eclipse
the internet.
Shojin,
So it was
Sterix,
squirrels plus rain
those kinds of items.
in LA.
Death Stance.
And I feel like
You
I
got hit with the combo.
Yeah, I know, dude. I got a 1-2 punch of stuff that I never see in LA. I never see any squirrels around here. I see like lizards and stuff, but lizards don't eat wires. Squirrels eat wires. So apparently I had the only wire-eating squirrels, and it was like the only time in LA that it ever rained. And it specifically just
Oh wow, actually there's a lot of people at the studio today. Nice.
They actually singled
Just
you
I
It's
wanna
out.
see.
bussin'.
Yeah, they found you. Who doxed
And
flowers to
you're
the
moving.
squirrels?
They overloaded my
Who
side of the map,
informed
dude.
these squirrels of the perfect case?
You guys want to do a stream at the studio?
You,
By the squirrels.
what
Yeah.
I mean, the real question is actually, what did you do to offend?
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's all hang out.
Mafia, actually. It's probably your fault for getting on their bad side.
Do squirrels like scorpions? They probably don't. Scorpions probably eat them. I mean, do they exist in the same habitat?
I'm gonna go with between a fight between a scorpion and a squirrel. I'll probably take the scorpion. So
Okay.
we'll go yes.
Okay, update. It's not about squirrels and scorpions. We got an update for the pause situation. It is not
All right,
a
Team Liquid
monitor.
versus FlyQuest.
It is
It has been
audio that suddenly
37 minutes.
How are we
are
getting a
at 68
Pagoda pause
comments.
every game,
without
by the way?
being able to communicate with your team. So we're getting him reconnected, and then once all of Dignitas are on the same channels again, we should be able to resume our game. Let's see. What do we have here?
you're delving into the
I'm
the
seeing
Twitch
if anybody
chat
knows about the
analysis. Here.
squirrels, man. I'm seeing if anybody knows about the squirrels.
All right. Well, Twitch chat Flowers is taking a
Isn't
peek, so
sponsoring
if you have
pauses
anything
sus?
that you've been waiting your whole
What if they? Yeah,
life
it's like what if there's like
to
no
sell
technical
Flowers?
difficulties for
Now
the
is time.
entire
Now is
split, and
the
Pagoda's like, dude, we're not getting our money's worth, so Riot just like starts pausing games.
Raz is not helping anything.
Yo, cut off their audio. Cut off his audio.
Wires if they want to, man. I've never seen lizards eat
Disable his
wires.
mouse mid-team
Ever.
fight. We need a
I
Pagoda
don't know
pause.
if I believe that one.
I mean, I believe. I feel like
No, they wouldn't do that.
Hey, what if we switched his runes during the loading screen? Wouldn't that be funny? Gotta investigate, see who's fault or not.
You actually offended one of your neighbors, and they set their lizard on your
set the
wires.
lizard on the wire. Man, that'd be messed up.
And actually, isn't Raz one of your neighbors, or at least close enough
Yo,
to deliver?
okay, this probably would never ever happen in a million years, right? But like, what if you just accidentally surrendered somehow? Like, somebody like trolled an FFO. You know, like when you're in flex queue with your friends or something, you put up a 15 just for fun, and then like everyone who just thought it would be funny in the game to just vote yes at the same time.
You would. I'm guessing it would count as a loss, and you would get fined and shit on by the community and called complete dumbasses for life.
Would they corner break the game? Would they corner break the game and make you
No,
and like
100% not.
They wouldn't.
You just
no.
lose.
Yeah, you. I mean, you're a dumbass. They'd fucking look into you for win trading.
Yep.
Wow. Because like, have you guys done the flex queue thing where 3 people vote yes on the FF vote and it's like really funny and everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna vote yes, and then it actually goes through somehow.
Show me the lizard.
I always vote no, so no.
Yeah, I never vote yes on the troll votes.
I always.
It only takes like one going through for you to just perma get cringed out of that for life.
Yeah, no, that literally happened. Yeah, like I don't do it anymore, but
Those are pretty sick.
I don't think surrenders are disabled, guys. I think you can still press the button. It's just no one ever does.
I'm pretty sure you can start a vote.
Yeah, you can start a vote in the tournament realm. It'll just never go through because everyone's gonna be like, you dumbass, and they'll insta click no. But I'm just thinking, man, one day some team might make it go yes, and then they're gonna have to figure out what to do.
Well, I mean, it's weird that we haven't seen losing teams FF ever.
Incredible work.
Thank you. Coming together.
Yeah.
Is it weird?
We love that.
I don't think it's
I think
weird.
so.
I don't think it's weird.
Incredible stuff.
No, I think it is. Like, there's other games that have the FF available.
I don't know any of the
Like,
modern
dude, you're
Dota
literally,
does.
you're literally a pro player. Like, you're not gonna like just forget that you're playing on stage.
Arcanine was my favorite.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah,
about like the
you just
winning
have to
team
have
doing
this
it.
one
No,
done.
no, no, no.
Big fluffy dog.
I'm talking about like the losing team. Yeah.
Frequent answer. Yeah. Also, that's not a
Yeah.
very frequent answer.
Well, I think it's more likely that an FF vote goes through as a joke,
Not being
gone wrong, than
What?
and
No.
the losing team is like, damn, we're losing this game. This really sucks. It's
That's
FF.
actually what happens.
No, but like a game so doomed, there's literally no chance of winning.
He died from the trade because my friend dropped his game.
Okay, I guess I see what you're saying. It's like they have like Elder and Soul, and it's just like
Yeah, something like that. Like you know they're just gonna end the game. You're like, all right, SFF.
I developed like childhood trauma from losing my level 100 Arcanine.
Are you still friends with that person?
I feel like there might be something saying you can't,
I haven't talked to him
considering
in
we
years,
haven't
bro.
seen it.
I don't know what he's up to these days.
wait.
Like I think you could get that before.
It's 100% against the rules to surrender in a pro match. Yes, you will be severely
But
punished.
like I don't think it always was though, right?
No, I think even in the first season of LCS, I remember there was some FFs and the refs. Either we FF'd a game or something, and the refs from Riot told us, hey, we would really prefer if you guys don't, because like it's like way more anticlimactic. We would don't surrender games. It wasn't like an official rule, but they told us.
Yeah, I bet it's official now.
All right, I feel like we're getting some.
Surdy's on Rumble again. He was playing this last season.
Flowers trauma, the beginning of your life.
Yeah. There's
This is where your
This doesn't like.
always began.
This isn't the shit he usually plays in solo queue, right? I thought he was like a Camille guy.
Because your story had to deal with the chords.
You know, that's what people say, and my opinion is that Surdy specializes in ranged top laners. TF, Vayne, Aurora, Cannon. Rumble's kind of ranged. Like, he does have melee autos, but I feel like he plays like a ranged champ. So yeah. People say, you know, Surdy can play everything. You know, he can play Camille, Fiora, Garen, those kind of champs. If I had to pick between the two archetypes, I feel like bruisers and tanks are kind of like not really his thing.
This is one of the things,
Okay.
though,
Yeah.
and Contract's kind of highlighting
Yeah.
that the support play with jungle.
When I think of someone being a really good top laner, I just think of those skill matchups, like the shit TF Blade plays, fucking Thanatos. The shit where it's just like, if you go up against someone else in this matchup, like the better player will just win because they're fucking technical.
Yeah. Someone in my chat says he's used to be an OTP Camille. I mean, I believe that for sure. Like, yeah, I'm sure he's a million games now. I just feel like he performs better on stuff like Gnar and range stuff. I mean, he was literally 2K LP in the Vayne TF meta.
Yeah, that was when he peaked.
Yeah. That's another one where another player where I feel like I used to play against him all the time in solo queue, but ever since the season started, I haven't
The other
seen
thing
him.
about Nefiri, though, because this is our first
Maybe
LTA
Doesn't have the Giga ping anymore. Tale as old as time.
she skills.
Tale as old as time. No, I mean that shouldn't change.
Did he ever
That
have
shouldn't change the rate.
amazing
with
ping?
Yeah, yeah. Both Shaden and Surdy played on like 10 ping when they got really high rated in solo queue.
Where the fuck was he living?
I don't know, Toronto or Chicago or some shit. That area.
I think that Shaden is, yeah, he's from Toronto. That
Isn't
I
Surdy
think that's
like
also where
Australian or
Blade's
some
from.
shit?
Yeah, it's crazy. He had such good ping from Australia. Like, no, that NordVPN.
Dude, wait, those VPNs go crazy now.
My chat says he's from Manitoba. Where is that? I'm stupid. I don't know where that is.
Never heard of it.
Mystic Shot will pick that up, and B-Boy can go ahead and take his recall now. No mana left to work with, very little health. Not a
He's
whole lot
from
of reason to
Canada?
stay in the lane
Surdy?
any longer, but Shaden's moving in.
No.
Well,
Really?
B-Boy is fucked.
He is
here.
not.
Like, he's beyond fucked.
He has a fucking Australian accent.
That he got in Canada.
Gat?
Solo kill!
No way.
Oh! Yo, why are they just leaving him? They're just leaving him. Yo, what? Guys? This Leona 1v3 goes hard as hell.
You wouldn't get it.
Dude, what? Execute, execute, execute.
Damn.
Dude, what? That was the most bizarre sequence of events. Oh, shit.
And he's dead.
Contract's just soloed Kaney.
Isles used up so much of Shopify's time and Power Fox's time on the top side of the map that Contracts is able to get the counter.
What's the outplayed in Fury? Like, do you actively try and dodge the Q?
No, you just let it hit you. It's probably good.
Yeah, I think you just try to get hit by everything and then use something into your immune.
Maybe we'll get a little replay play there, how he started that off. Because
Really, what the fuck? Like, I've literally had like maybe like 6 games played against this champ. I swear to God.
It's pretty stupid. So her ulti's like unstoppable, kind of in the same way that Jarvan is. Like, you know, where it's not like she can't be like intercepted in the middle of the dash, which gives her like so many options on how to play. She can start with ulti, but if she gets on you with her like E, then she can like use W or ulti to kind of like buffer a CC. So yeah, it's pretty annoying to play against. I can't lie. I haven't played too much against her because she's like permaban, but
yeah.
Are we gonna get the replay on the contract solo kill?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Entrants are sleeping.
My mistake. Carry on. Oh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean fully face check his ass. Oh.
E over the W. Wait for the flash. Ulti. Okay.
Yeah, I
wait,
mean,
her dash is stopped. So like if she dashes over Talia's rocks, like it stops. I don't think so. I think like she can just kind of like grief some stuns.
was there actually a way for Kaney to live from that point? Because that was like worst case scenario for him. He just fully face checked Neferi without Neferi having to use a single mobility.
The single land those contracts fucks up and doesn't W the Talia W, right? Because he could literally just walk him down the whole time if he doesn't get it by Talia W.
Walk the dog.
I wonder, like, if he flashed immediately, or like procced phase rush and then flashed during it, maybe he could create distance.
Yeah, I don't know. The only way I can see him living is if he ults out. But
hard to do that while being hit.
Yeah. But like their strategy is to not level your ulti on Talia until you need to use it so that you can get hit and then level ulti and insta spam it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I have not seen that. That's clever.
It is clever. It's kind of like the Echo thing where it's like, oh.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised it even works that way.
I only know about it because, and I didn't even witness it firsthand, but Vika and Tobe we had a scrim where somebody on the enemy team did that. They're like, how did he ulti? We're hitting him. And they're like, oh, that's what he did.
Yeah, that's cool tech. I like that.
For the extra void might spawn align fudge here, do a lot of extra damage here to this turret. Plus, them being able to chase the rest of them out really sets up for the next possible kill, because no flash on Surdy, no flash on Tomo now after the mid lane play that Palfox made as well. And Shopify only
I wonder, is there any? I'm trying to think if there's any other champs who could have like interactions where you benefit from not leveling an ability. There's like Echo to hide the ult. There's Kled for his W.
Wait, what? Sorry, there's Kled?
Yeah, like Kleds a lot of time in lane won't level their W till they get dismounted so they can remount quickly.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. There's Trist, so you can make the knockback not go more. Because sometimes you don't want to knock them out of your auto range. So keep it at level 1.
Oh, like rank 1 ult, I assume.
Very close game, still overall. Yeah,
definitely very close one.
I would be surprised if anyone's ever doing that. Like, especially since they changed the auto thing. Like, you can't auto with the ult or whatever.
Would be a good one for them to be able to combo somebody.
Wait, what do you mean? You can't auto when you Trist ult?
You see how confident he is with this champ and the ability to avoid so many spells.
Well, like, I do think sometimes at level 16, it is really fucking awkward to use your ulti, right? Because like, when you ult that guy, you actually ult and you can't hit him anymore. He's so fucking far away. So I think there's a world where you keep your ulti at level 1 or 2. Sometimes. I don't know when. I don't do it.
I would say never holding it at 1. Maybe 2.
Maybe
but
2. Yeah, 2 is 8. I think it turns into a 700 range knockback, which is kind of like perfect, or maybe it's 800.
I think it's 6, 8, 1,000 on her ult, right?
Makes sense. 800 then.
That could be totally outdated info. I never know anymore, man. I used to feel like I knew everything about League, like every interaction.
Well, yeah, because you...
I remember, dude, that was a compliment Aframu gave me that kind of like, you know, sometimes you have a compliment that sticks. He was like, he said, I'm the player he's met with the most just like random League knowledge, just like knowing interactions in the game.
Yeah.
Which I always thought was cool, but now it's just like, I don't know, shit.
It's lost.
Everything changes.
Yeah. It's the beauty and the horror, because
The beauty and the horror?
oh, beauty and the horror.
It's like a take on Beauty and the Beast?
No, it's a huge downside of League where I feel like longtime players, their knowledge like doesn't matter really anymore after a while, and that kind of feels bad.
I think it's you kind of need to, right? Like for the overall health of the game, though.
Yeah.
There needs to be some way to equalize it for like new players to not just be at a permanent disadvantage.
Wait, what? Oh shit! Wait, Shopify is making 2 plays at once.
Contracts is just 1v2ing, and this champion went unpicked ban last game. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should explain a little bit about like why Nefiri is so broken. They switched her R and her W, and her W is now like immunity.
Zaya ulti.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's like a Zaya ulti. I don't really know what else it does. Does it give her dogs? It spawns more dogs?
It gives her 20% AD. I know that much. I'm not sure what it does with her dogs.
And something about her dogs. Maybe she gets more temporarily. And her ulti resets on kill, but only once. So she can't get like a penta where she ults 5 times. But if she locks onto someone, jumps at them, and they die, then she gets 1 more. So yeah, she basically turned into an assassin that can just kind of like go in, do a fuck ton of damage, and live. And if she gets a kill, she'll reset and chase you down. It's very balanced.
They get another flash. So now both solo laners of Dignitas have no flash available to get away from Shopify if they want to try to.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a lot of the powers in her W now. Decently low cooldown, invuln.
And I really like how
I think if her W gave her a shield, that would make sense.
Yeah, it needs a little bit more.
Vulnerable and targetable doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's not strong enough. Let's add a shield.
Yeah, my bad.
Maybe like an AoE stun component as well when she lands could be good.
Ooh.
Okay, I like what you're saying. Remember when Riot had this like string of just like infinite stacking mechanics, like Zeri's ulti and Smolder stacks? Wait, hold on.
Swain ult, Olaf ult. Ooh. Yeah, they were fucking into that shit for a while. I don't know. I understand the like thought process behind those, but I feel like in practice they're just kind of like unfair. It makes it seem like they're so much more, they're win more shit. It's like when you're ahead, it's too good, and when you're behind, you just can't use it.
Or it's in Smolder's case, it was literally just like, okay, so if we don't kill him, then he just gets to 1v5 us.
Yeah, I guess Smolder's is a little different. I was more comparing the like extending durations, like Swain, Olaf, Zeri. You know, they kept making those where it's like your shit can just keep lasting.
Yeah.
Smolder's kind of his own breed of fucked up. Where is Smolder now, like strength-wise? Is he playable, or is like what's up with them?
I think he's
made him a lot better recently. Yeah. Like I think it was really bad when they nerfed him. Took him back, made his burn not really kill, or whatever.
He's a lot more of a glass cannon, which is probably what you wanted, where he's not building those bruiser items and doing a ton, but you build like Essence Reaver, i.e. LDR, and you basically just are like a nuke. But a very squishy and slow-moving nuke.
Yeah.
You don't do that much damage anymore when you just build like Shojin, Trinity type items.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you have to go crit.
So yeah.
Yeah, the times I've seen him, he has like IE and shit.
I think he's definitely playable.
Yeah, he's playable. I don't know when I would pick him over other stuff, but
Game 5 of a Fearless draft.
Yeah, pretty much.
You get completely pinched.
Yeah, you can always bust out stuff like Smolder and Zeri. Oh, Surdy immediately ults the wave before dying.
no way out, dude.
Oh.
He's just 100% shredded by this Nefiri.
No way home.
Close to having that second
You guys think they should add Fearless to solo queue?
It just feels like when you're looking at Dig, you're not seeing those Vi to Leah plays. You're not
You
seeing
have to play best of 5 versus
Okay,
the
okay,
other
okay.
players in the
Hear
game.
me out. What if they added? Oh shit!
Whoa!
Fudge? Oh, I guess Ambessa not squishy.
She's alive.
Okay, hear me
I saw
out.
her live.
What if they made it in solo queue? So when you play a champ one game, right? Your next lobby, it's instant banned for the lobby.
Oh my god.
Well then one tricks are gonna quit the game, and they're
Yeah,
like half
good.
the player
Fuck
base.
'em.
They're literally half the player base, bro.
True.
I mean, they don't
Meteos
pay
in
because-
play, so fuck them anyways. Who cares?
Wait, we're not taking that, dude. If you don't take, if I see my teammate recall next to a 3-year-old,
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't grab the Giga Rose.
I'm literally griefing the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure the math is like, it's like that's like.
He must have not seen it.
But he managed to
Okay.
survive. He didn't get hurt. Yeah, he's fine. He walked off. He's like, okay, I'm not doing that again, but I'm all right. Now, the problem is for Dignitas, things continue bleeding further and further away, and now with another turret under pressure, not even under pressure, that thing is
Fearful
underground,
draft. You
man.
pick one champ
Another
only for
objective
24
taken
hours.
by the side of Shopify. 3
Fearful.
1-to-1 on Drax.
That's half the player base, but for life.
Up 4,000
Yeah.
gold.
True,
2 minutes
true.
until our next Drake spawns. Otacon
Young
is
Fappy.
on the map, but he is in the top side river instead of the bot side. So
I saw a Reddit post where that was someone was making about like the Chinese super server, and they were saying the requirements on it to get on is you have to have like a bunch of different champs played. Like you can't be a one trick to get into the super server.
Wait, say again? The conditions specifically?
It was like you had to have like 20 games on 10 different champs or some shit.
Oh my god. 20 games on 10 different champs. Jesus.
Wow, Tomo has really been
Damn,
doing
Nefiri
things on
looking
the game.
pretty strong.
No, she's not that good.
That sounded sarcastic.
Ulti again. Oh.
No.
Jesus. Jesus.
You used your sarcasm tone. But in fact, you meant it.
So now still full resources, but zoned away. A nice equalizer to burn these health bars.
Oh!
Where did react to? Is this a real Baron by Shopify? I don't think so. 4v4. Talia has TP. This is
Yeah, it's not a Baron.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
a
definitely not a Baron.
They have a secret ward on it.
This is stupid. Like I don't know if Shopify is allowed. Is it allowed?
Oh wow, that's a nice Talia wall.
Fighting! Contracts is dead.
Oh god.
And
Who's
Fudge.
making these calls? Like what? What are we doing? Talia's
Kind of
bot
forgot
was
about the
doing
teleportation device.
Like she's gonna use her TP, and then when she does, like, why are we not getting off the objective? We're fucking down 50 armor and MR from the objective already. It's so bad.
Flowers, and they make their stand. It starts with 30 just making a counterplay himself. He wants to get a straggler kill. He sees
Stir T.
lays down the ultimate,
Sir
wants,
Titty.
get the kill while he didn't have any flash. He goes in, and off of that support kill, it feels like Dignitas, right, fine.
That was a nasty
Now's the
Talia
moment.
ult.
We're going to actually make this contest at the Otacon while their magic-resistant armor is shredded, and it's a very nice Talia ult, and Isles
Ontrax
gets the
got
engage
wow,
right
that
up
was
the
so
middle
cool.
as they
He
go
got
in. So
like
Shopify
fucking
just
rel comboed, and then Vi
destroy
queued him into a
or get
rock,
destroyed
which is
right
done.
there by Dignitas, who also
Counts
gonna
as a
grab this
dash,
Otacon buff.
forced
Let's see what they
dash.
do with it. Looks like they're just
Actually
gonna
didn't get to play there.
for free on live right now with that Otacon
Okay,
buff.
honestly, the game is very winnable for
So
Dig
some
now.
much
Within 2K
needed,
gold, they still have
W's there
Voracious
for
buff.
Dignitas.
That is such a massive moment for this team. I was being critical earlier saying that we hadn't seen them be proactive. We hadn't seen the Vitalia combo. We hadn't seen the Weaver's Wall used in a way where it really set up a good team fight for him. And right there, yes, it felt like a late first big Weaver's Wall, but that was huge from Kaney.
Yeah, definitely was. And I really do feel like that moment was Surdy seeing Seos going over to the Otacon, and he's like, you know what? You know, I'm just going to go
What does
for
this
a
guy
play
say?
myself. He uses his ult, he uses his flash, he gets one, and it kind of like woke up this team almost. And Dignitas kind of rally behind that play. Let's see if it will be enough, though, Flowers, to rally back in this game, since they are still facing the deficit, fighting against
How much XP worth of
Shopify
levels are the
and
flowers
are
after
still
Otacon?
facing a
Well, this one doesn't spawn flowers, but usually about 3/4 of a level. It's like almost a level for your whole team.
It's 30 flowers.
Yeah. Well, like I don't know how to quantify like one flower has how much XP, but like I usually look at my XP bar when my team is taking them all.
While they have these false lives, while they finally have this advantage in tempo here in the mid game after stealing away.
See, this red one
That's exactly what you have to do.
doesn't feel that impactful in the long term.
If you're not winning, they got it kind of behind.
The flowers feel impactful because they give everyone AD and AP, which is just like this invisible nice buff for the rest of the game.
Perma Baron buff.
A long sword, an amp tome.
Fishing Talia seismic shove on Nefiri. That always gets W'd. Easy there for
I feel like this one, like what it does is it gives you, what is it, 40 extra gold per takedown, something like that.
Yeah.
The game. So that doesn't feel super great in competitive. It's usually not very many kills.
Just make sure that he's not ever too far away from anybody else.
Yeah.
People are bitching about this one the hardest though. It's like player perception versus like actual strength.
Still wanting to play so aggressive on this Nefiri. You love to see it.
It got nerfed a lot, right? I think that big ass stasis, so you can't just withdraw instantly TP back in, was a pretty huge nerf.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Something that could be a real game changer.
100% agree, Flowers.
The big one. I have to commend B-Boy because I feel like this matchup really is horrible for Ezreal, and you spend the entire game playing dodgeball while also getting pushed in. And there's never really a point where you win against Varus, but he's played it really well. Like he's only within like 15-20 CS. I think Varus did get caught a lot. Like Tomo has been constantly getting jumped on first. But yeah, B-Boy plays.
How did
well.
he end up in this matchup then? Did he pick Ezreal first?
I think that the entire, like, even in NACL, people will pick Ezreal when I blind Varus, and I just don't understand it at all. I don't think there's a single point in the game outside of level 1 that Ezreal is actually better. Like, he's definitely not better at 6. Like, Varus is infinitely more useful than Ezreal at 6, unless you just shoot your ulti into Narnia. But, like, I just feel like you're in control from the start of the game to the finish because Varus outranges Ezreal. It's just like the worst feeling ever.
Yo, have you guys seen the Ezreal mechanic where like if you EQ and like you don't move your Q, it just shoots Q at a champion?
Yeah, people use that all the time.
I never knew that was a thing until some random YouTube video I watched. Do you actually use that?
Yeah, you use it when you're Eing on someone who's in a bush.
Yeah.
It is a bug. It's obviously a bug, but
I still feel like these
yeah,
dragons
it's really useful.
the same attention on them that they would in another game.
Damn, I didn't know that was like a well-known thing.
Yeah, the auto aiming thing's cool. I'm trying to remember. Does it also work with W?
Didn't actually quite see the wall. There we go.
There you go.
I don't know. I think I've seen it, but I haven't really used it. The EQ thing.
It's so weird. It just doesn't go at all where your cursor is. Shoots right at him.
Only in like these really specific situations that you would want to use it. The only time I've ever used it is just like I'm chasing somebody who's in a bush, right? And both E and Q are up, so I just get an auto aimed Q on someone I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
Dignitas all grouped up together now as Surdy joins with the team, wants to start buffing up that heat.
The only condition is that you just don't move your mouse, or what?
Okay, so like imagine like you move your mouse. Hold on, I'll tell you after this.
As a root onto Seos, follow up solar flare on the Katie doesn't do a whole lot. Seos the only one taking meaningful damage here, down to about half HP on the Leona.
I've never done it. I just saw a video about it. It looked like you just kept your cursor still and you just press EQ and it auto aims at him.
Katie down to 1/3. Contract stepping forward, threatening here with an
What even is the interaction? If you don't move your mouse, you get the free Q. It's like, what?
Back and
fuck am I know?
Wait, chop. Hold on. Dig's walking in. They're still walking. They're still contesting. What's going on?
They got Talia
Dig's just
TP.
walking, getting chunked perma.
Every single time somebody walks up,
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna get hit.
Oh,
okay, it's over.
Speaking of a little bit of damage,
This is why you Ezreal.
that's a lot of damage
Ezreal didn't work there. He bought so much space. Wait,
Pokemon.
Oh, he got slowed. He has flash though.
Trying to catch out Surdy, but again,
Damn, they actually just couldn't get through.
without something more, it's so hard to lock these guys down.
Okay, so imagine you move your mouse really far from your champion, like across the screen, and you press EQ. then it's whatever you expect would happen, right? Normal. But imagine you move your mouse close to your champion, like exactly so that your champion ends up being on your cursor. You know what I mean? So
Is that required for this, or like?
Yes, it's required. It's required. You have to E within the range of your E. Like your mouse has to be there.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
because your
Within the
mouse and your
circle.
champion are on the exact same pixel, the game doesn't understand where you're trying to aim. So it just aims at its last known location, which I guess the way E is coded is it like targets somebody. Like it targets someone's location. So then it's an auto-aimed Q. You press EQ and it just goes.
What if the E doesn't hit?
Then there will be no auto-aimed Q. Yeah, it'll just, I don't know where it'll go.
Okay.
Probably just random ass place.
So I mean, it would be really good if you're ever like really close to someone.
Contract's got the tier 3 booties. Is that good? I thought that shit was not good for your gold. Uh-oh. Oh, he got knocked off the wall, or did he jump off the wall?
A weird ass place.
Did he jump off early?
Kind of. He ended up like in that cubby, and then he had to jump over the wall. He had to flash over the wall because he was getting hints by both sides. Oh, Seos hit his E on him. Holy shit, what a hero. I need to go watch that again.
Yeah, that was nice.
Was able to earn the Dignitas mid laner's flash right there. That was a quick play. I believe it was the Zenith play.
Yeah, that's true. If you like E over someone to like fuck their skill shot,
Wow, man, that was so
you'd get the
close
Q.
for contracts. That can quickly
If it
turn
works like
into
that.
Such a different game state.
Yeah.
If the dog gets fully caught there,
I will
if he
also
just
say it's a bit
doesn't
easier
manage to get
when you're
away.
mailing somebody,
Now,
it's just
speaking of
better to
getting
let the
fully
game
caught,
auto aim.
gotta be careful about that one.
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
that step
Yeah.
there on the seismic shove.
Especially
Again,
since
the
like a lot of
range,
Ez's
such a
Q is
powerful
prediction,
dodging away from
and if
any
you're at that
killer
range
spells.
in the first place, like you
1,500 gold
don't
still
predict,
for
like you
Shopify.
just need to be
If
on
you
them.
center it on him, like
than
you'll
what they were
hit.
commanding
Oh my
earlier on in
god.
the game, what felt like 3.5
Wait, B-Boy has
hours
BT
playing
now,
with a
so he
gold
doesn't
lead.
give a fuck about
Dignitas
Varus
still
anymore.
definitely has a chance in this one. 2.5
True.
minutes until our next
Wait a
Drake
sec,
is
wait a sec.
live.
Secret
Tomo's
bunny?
in
there. Tomo's caught for the 50th time this game. Unlucky. I feel like if Contracts ulted him there, he
Wait,
died.
Shaden?
What
What?
the fuck, Shaden? Wait, Contracts had W
Baited
that
the
entire
TP.
time.
Oh my, wait. Rumble ult? Dude, what?
Bit weird. So does
What just
Dig is
happened?
just going in one by one. First it's Tomo getting caught, then it's Shaden going in solo, then it's 30 TPing in and ulting by himself. If they all did that at the same time, it could have been a fight, but it's just like one by one. Oh, what the fuck? Now Shopify's going in kind of one by one. Wait, no. Oh, what's going on? Katie's here.
Dignitas arrives yet again in time to save their team.
So many
Wow,
people just
the
getting
ARAM
jumped
never
here,
ends.
but not actually going down. The battle now is going to provide them a way into the vision here for Baron. Fudge now level 17.
Actually, one by Dig.
on that
It was
investment,
30's
but
turn at the very
could
end.
Not finish anything off.
And then Katie
Weaver's
ults in
wall
to
from
save
Katie
him.
comes in to peel for the rest of the team.
Ooh, Shaden. He will walk up there. He sees the red silhouette in the brush. That's going to be multiple red silhouettes now. Fudge jumping forward, but needs to be a little bit careful. Still has half the cooldown remaining before the public execution is once again ready. Dignitas stepping back up further forward. into
Whoa,
their own jungle.
whoa,
Sword flare
whoa,
left for Katie.
what's happening?
Palafox
Oh!
overall.
Palafaker?
Down on the enemy mid. Needs a little bit more. Ain't going to find it. Kaney surviving. Seos very low. Sturdy. Tried to cook him up here with a flame spitter. Seos barely getting away.
Oh, wow,
Isles wanted to go
ignite
for the flash
kills.
shattering strike,
Flash
but
ignite
gets
kill.
ignite, and it still works out.
Isles with the Q flash ignite to secure that kill, and it looks cool as fuck, but I actually just don't think that that's worth it.
Looking for an entry point here on the side of the fight, does not get it.
Probably not.
Now needs to be a little bit careful about those darkened daggers flying through.
Leona, like you just used flash ignites on Rel, so you could secure a support kill.
Execution, ready to go again if he can find a target for it. True
Not
Shot
that
Barrage
useful.
hits 3. Kobe, we are seeing so many spells, so many ultis, so many fights, so many low health bars, but even when there's a kill, nobody has enough of an advantage.
God, dude, I also, dude, bro, like Isles is just what is this? CDR boots Trailblazer, like I'm buying Locket. I don't know.
3 seconds away from the dragon arriving with the hex gates. We should be able to.
I'm flamed
reset
my
and have
support if
another
he builds
fight.
like this. It's
All
so
right.
selfish.
Okay, here we go. Dragon in
The Rel
14
build?
seconds. Dignitas looking to arrive.
Yeah, the Rel build. I mean, like,
faster to
enemy
the
team has
bottom side
so
river.
much burst damage. Like,
Contracts
all they're doing
onto
is
the
running
Fury.
in with
Very, very
the
scary
Fury
here.
and
Has the
Ambessa
fully
and, like,
evolved
oh.
super boots. Dodging
Excuse
away
me?
there as Shaden tries to jump into
Wow,
the
wow,
breaker.
Contracts take him for a ride.
Full commit onto the enemy jungler.
Oh
He knows that the Fury no
shit,
longer
what's
has
happening?
the
Contracts is
Shaden
dead?
doesn't have flash.
What the fuck? Oh my god, the Fury's so broken.
Yes,
sir.
Get away off to the right side at the same time.
Wow.
Shut down for for Seos, a 2-for-1
Holy
trade
fucking shit, I
for
can't believe he actually
Shopify,
lives
But
that.
their jungler is low. Enemy jungler is dead. Shopify will maintain control of the bot side river.
Yeah, Contract's immediately recalling there, trying
And
to
NA
reset,
Vice
get back
strikes
out the
again.
Baron instead of the Dragon. They
Pretty
don't
deep
wanna
with no
waste their time
flash.
by the Dragon. They're
One-way
going
trip.
To the top side of the map. We'll see after the replay though how that turns out. Now here, the reason
I guess he
go
just
for it,
he's
Leon
like
now,
saw.
so Shaden wants to use his ultimate
No,
without that ability
wait,
down to
he
one.
didn't even ult when.
Rumble ulti.
He waited a while on it. Maybe if he did it instantly after Contracts W, it could have been better.
Wait, what is that field coming from? Could it be locking the Iron Solari I see?
Here we go.
Eclipse, maybe?
Oh my.
It was actually locked in. Oh, shit.
Wow, that Leona was legit paper.
Hold on.
With his mid laner and support to pick off the enemy
Hold,
support
hold.
in time. The Baron is down to about 3,000 HP. Shopify Rebellion
Hold up, what's going on here?
Oh wait,
Contract's
Contracts
getting
ult
fucked.
just got stunned.
Yeah, wait, I guess he can get stunned out of it. Wait.
He hadn't started moving yet.
Okay.
Ow.
Bye bye. They got Baron though.
That's 100% worth it. Wait, is it? Third Drake is up. Never mind. I thought the Drake was already down. It's not gonna be worth if they lose 2 kills on the Baron, mid turret, and Drake.
Into payment, and it's going to be about how well
Ooh.
can Shopify actually use.
You wouldn't take that?
Baron buffs. The key factor is they do.
I don't think I would take it for
those.
third Drake in NA. No, because like NA is just so prone for the games to go really badly and really long. So third Drake feels like a huge win con.
May have still been dead during when it was claimed.
His death timer must have
So
been
yeah,
so
I think Dig is
long.
happy with what happened there.
Able to get that one, so. Okay, that actually greatly reduces.
I don't know about happy, but it's okay.
Holy moly! Let's take a look at it.
Kill 'em while they do it.
Corruption that sets it all up.
Yeah, I don't even.
Zeus got fucking popped.
Nicely sniped there by Dignitas over the side of the wall. but
Shopify is
since they
obsessed
don't
with
have,
doing the objectives
their
when the enemy
jungle
team
here,
is
they're
staring at them
sniping
1 inch away.
Contracts
I'm
gonna go
not
back
the
in.
biggest
Palafox,
fan of that
he goes for
strat.
his ult down. Isles gets his W, and it actually Contracts and Palafox both
Finish!
dodge it, get into the back of the pit and try and finish that one off, and then Palafox actually snaps right back.
Oh
So
wow, Contracts
great movement
almost
from
got
him
out.
on
That was
the
actually kind
Aurora,
of sad for
but,
him that
it is just
Shaden like was
Seos
there to
kill and
interrupt him on the
Contracts
gate.
Trade for the payment, yeah. It's kind of like, Dignitas got a decent amount off of that.
This is literally the $4 jungler versus the $4.50 jungler right here.
Honestly, doesn't seem like Shopify will get to do too much during their Baron buff.
It's a bargain bin matchup.
The Baron, when it was smote, Fudge still had 2 seconds.
Holy shit, Shaden bought a GA.
seconds
That's an
before
item I
he
haven't
get
seen
that
in
buff. And
a
like
really
you
long
said,
time.
Pretty big drop in the
It's the item that my
efficacy of
chat
what you can do
recommends
with
me buy
that
the most,
win
even when it
back.
makes
Hey,
no
that's our
sense,
guy that
which it
wants
never
to be
does.
separated from everybody else now without the purple buff. As Shopify will continue moving on.
Yeah, I don't know. Why does it suck?
I'm very glad that GA is not like a real item anymore. Pretty much never bought.
It feels like ever since Stopwatch got taken out, it's like there's the build path's just so bad.
But Dignitas has scrambled enough
It's also
troops
like
nearby
2,800 gold,
and
and
force this through. It's still a 2,500 gold lead. For
feels
Shopify.
really wrong to
Back
buy.
over in mid. 30 will be left to try to defend it, but with contracts already
Oh, we'll see
here,
if Shaden
with
can
them
make it
having
useful.
5 void grubs, it should be enough damage to guarantee the kill onto the tier 2 in mid. They will secure that one. Now with another wave.
Good
of
macro by
Mountain
Shopify here. They're playing 2 lanes, Baroning both, and Dig is playing whack-a-mole between the waves while still losing both turrets, which is very nice. Okay, Seos goes for an ulti. It goes bad. I think they should just back off here, get the crab, and just dip.
Shopify from taking any more, but like I say, 2 tier 2s feels good.
It is. It's like it's a pretty
What?
decently
Somebody
close
take the crab,
trade
please.
in the end.
Shit is crazy
Even though
broken.
It does put a lot of pressure with the Dragon Soul
Okay, there we go.
coming up next, and it is a Hex Tech Soul, which is very annoying and very powerful in the hands of a Poke Varus. That super long range proc of it might be a very big determining factor. So we'll see in 2.5 minutes here as they get right back down to it, because that will be the final determiner. There is a Dragon Soul coming up about 20 seconds ahead of the Baron that is going to come up next as well. So there's a little bit of a timing.
What do you think,
window
Sneaky?
there where
When your
Dignitas
support
way
builds
more
Trailblazer,
pressure
are you ever
on the
happy?
bottom side of the map.
Item's
Shopify
fucking
wouldn't
weird,
be able to
man.
answer with the pressure on the opposite
I
side,
feel
so
like
would have to kind of keep that in check.
those kinds of items where it feels really good for the player using them, but like your whole team is just like lost like a tool to play around, feels pretty terrible.
Items that are up. You can see
Especially since the games are usually over before you ever get your second item, and it's like, okay, well, if you're gonna 1v5 with Trailblazer, then sure, but I just don't see how that would happen on Rel.
With Trail, like you don't think the move speed for your team is useful?
In a team fight, and I'm hoping
I've never played around it in my life.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Because I mean, it's like that versus Deadman played. Deadman would be a bit more selfish.
It would be the most selfish, yeah.
What the hell? Just shucking Bear Assault like that?
Dude, Tomos caught for the 50th time. Wow, what's going on? Fudge. Two-man Leonalty, very nice, but somehow no one's dying.
He got chunked.
They will force everybody from dig back.
Yeah, what matters after that fight is
Ooh, they got flash from both carries, and Shopify still has almost every flash.
Yeah, it's really good. I like that Shopify can play like a hit-and-run style, and they know not to just like commit and go super crazy and everyone flash in for no reason. Like, they just get damage off, they get CDs, but no one's like suiciding. Like right there, Fudge ulted in, and he immediately flashed out.
And I really like that timing from Shopify, taking
Yeah.
it exactly like
fighting.
you're saying, where you're still going to have the 1 minute to get your ulti back.
He also has a GA. 2 GAs this game.
Yeah, that's true, but really,
And he's caught.
Now he doesn't.
He's about to get some value out of it. Oh, just kidding.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Holy shit.
5 dashes. GG's.
Boy.
He lost his maw. That's big.
Do it. Maw? I swear to God, this is the worst item in the game.
I don't think so, really.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's completely horrible.
And so if he lost his Guardian Angel and his life
It's so interesting, like, think about the dynamics and stuff. Like, last time, Shopify went for Baron and died doing it, but if they had went for Drake, it would be GG right here. Obviously, Dig would fight for it, like, it would be a fight harder for the control situation, but...
All right, it's one of those games, bro.
Yeah.
It is definitely one of those games. 3,000 gold separating the
I
teams.
love Drag.
1 minutes into a game where Drakes are 3-3. I just don't feel like 3.5.
Drag's chill. Chill guy.
Like it's coming down to execution.
He is
it's
chill
all gonna
guy.
be about who gets their team fight around this next objective.
Oh my
around this
god, the
Baron.
dogs.
It's Shopify
Near
with
airport
control
clears.
over the river
Holy.
right now. Dignitas trying to
Palafox
fire
is
back
always
a little bit
fishing
as
for
Shopify
Tomo.
tries to clear their control wards. Hit him with a big piercing arrow, maybe land a couple of electro harpoons. You're going to feel a lot better about trying to move forward and contest them for vision afterwards. Seos in the pit, popping that sweeper, just making sure that there's none of those tricky wards that sometimes people know to place right out of the range of where the common control ward placements are, but we have God vision. We can cheat.
Is it
We know
not
that
an
there's,
LCS game
no
if
red
it
side
doesn't
vision
go 7
outside
Drakes?
river. It's not blocking
No.
out, except
And with not a single player in the game is smart enough to go Gathering Storm, we're just going to go 50 minutes every game. Both of the teams.
It's in their pro player contracts that you cannot end a game like this before second Elder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no!
Wow.
No!
Uh-oh.
Flash
I think
in,
his keyboard might
then
have
fucking
fucked up
click
there.
the Hex Tech portal. Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
That
Oh
was
my
funny.
God. That was one of the most... Wait, hold on. It's not over yet.
B-Boy's going Giga.
GA'd. My boy is GA'd. Wait, Surdy's in there with Flash. He might be able to 1v3 this.
Got one.
Got his kill.
Let's go, Surdy.
It's 3 dead on
Actually,
Dignitas' side, only 2
Baron?
on
No.
Shopify. Shaden lost his Guardian Angel, but his character is still alive, so it would still be a smite fight. Let's
Yo,
take a
watch
look at how
Palafox
it
here.
starts,
That's
'cause
so
it's
fucking
crazy.
Yeah,
funny.
that was one of the funniest things ever. He flashed into his own ulti.
And then he tried to go back into it and he started clicking the fucking gate. Holy fuck. Oopsies.
Shit, unlucky. And then he gets traded by Surdy at the end. Like, it's literally just the worst sequence of his life.
Trade for Fudge's Guardian Angel, so that allows B-Boy to walk up and play way more aggressively.
He's like,
They get the
alright, I'll
lead
make up
in
for it
the
right here,
kills.
guys.
But then Surdy
Oh,
over here, as Palafox
shit.
feels confident
What the hell, I'm
because of
melee on him?
guard you mentioned.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Goes right into the flame spitter, but Surdy's happy to use his flash to ensure that he at least gets that trade kill. They couldn't get the Baron though. Yeah.
Rose's reaction.
That's everybody watching this game right now. Oh, what 21.
Yo, Drake's in 2 minutes. Let's put all our wards away from Baron. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I don't think Dig is doing it with poke bears. Let's go bot side. Shopify, come on, step it
Back
up.
to square one. The party ain't over. The party don't stop. Palafox
It is a
control
while. You
after
can
the
set up
party.
later.
Now the arm guard may
Give
have
it
been
some time,
broken,
but
he's ready to keep the stasises going. Guardian Angel timers are still going to have a significant amount of time left.
Varus is full build. Same as Ezreal.
He is. Varus is actually really strong. The perception of Varus is that he scales terribly, and like he does scale kind of bad, but I feel like this game he does so much damage. Actually hits everything.
I wonder if Contracts could have just ulted in there on Isles.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was beautiful. Wait, he's in there.
All right. It's looking a bit Jover.
Yeah.
Fucking Jover, yeah. Oh, shit.
He's poking.
Surely that's game.
Can't end.
Might not be the end here.
I don't.
He has to solo defend
they're
for
actually
30
trying.
seconds with no flash?
I mean, if he can kill the wave.
All he really has to do is hit the wave twice.
Yeah.
I think this shit is
I feel
over.
like he can... Oh, they have grubs too.
Yeah, okay, you're right. It's over.
Like, as
Yeah,
soon
with
as
grubs.
this Neferi ults up, he's just dead now.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait, it's not over.
What?
Oh.
Really? What? Neferi ult him, dude? Huh?
Oh.
What?
No, that's a hard angle.
How does Neferi not just one-shot him? He does. He literally one-shots him.
He would kill him. But I don't think it'd be pretty.
They have to get Drake here, which is pretty crazy. 3 seconds? I don't think they can do it.
Okay, no, they can kill it. They might die for it, but they can kill it.
Okay, they can do it, yeah. They can do it.
Well, they're out too. I think I deleted.
Someone get out. Wow.
Dignitas nearly close enough for the punish on
I think as soon as the Edge of Night got popped, Contracts could just press R on him, and he's gone.
Tomo looks
I could
so
see it.
fucking
I could
sludged
see-
out.
I could see how that could have been really good. For Shopify, yeah.
Dude, his head's like tilted, fucking slanted, looking up.
Who?
Tomo.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's like, oh my god, I have to fucking keep playing this game. Oh. I don't want to fucking play,
Wait,
man.
Dig just gets Baron randomly off that?
Yep.
This game actually can end in a Dig win. All they have to do is stall until Elder and do a flip on that fight.
Second Elder.
But he gets
I'm
all
gonna lose my mind.
now. He's
Good
pretty
ulti.
far. He has edge up.
Here. At this point, Shopify should
Right
be
here,
honest,
right here,
just
press
run
it.
away.
Nah, it's already over. Nah.
Go over.
Press it.
All right, Meteos, you go in there. Let's
I
watch
will.
you.
I'll go in and fucking one-shot him.
And then what? You lose drag?
No, you end the game.
Nope, you ain't in there.
Yep.
Nope.
Game's Jover.
No minions. No homies.
You got grubs.
Those arrows hurt, man.
GG's, Meteos just threw the game.
On Dignitas, there's no true tank that could like deal with the poke.
The gold lead is so fucking fake because it's like Varus has been full build for a long time. So I mean like the gold just goes nowhere.
Has got Guardian Angel. She's got like high base stats, but nobody's building a ton of defense here. There's all a little bit of armor,
Gold
but I still
lead is
feel like
fake.
we're going to see that type of damage from Tomo for the rest of this
His
thing.
team's
Or wait,
not
sorry,
the one
gold
with the lead.
values are fake, I guess.
I see.
This is
I mean,
where
this
the
is
tier
where
3
the-
boosts are actually relevant.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Wow, how is
That
caught? He has
is
an
a
immunity.
terrible time to get caught.
Yeah, that's how you
I mean, I guess there's no huge objective, but their base is about to take some fucking heat.
Yeah, they better get fisted here for a bit. I mean, they just have to weather the storm. Ezreal's really bad at clearing Baron waves. So is Aurora.
I wonder how close Palafox is to Void Staff. He had a super early death cap, and he's just like not been getting gold since then. Void would
Down
be a
about
big
100
spike.
PS. Wow, the way that Dig played this sequence was like, let's try mid. Oh man, it's not working? Fuck. Alright, let's just go centrally aside, and now it's like way too late. Like, they're not gonna get anything anymore. They should have known from the
Yeah,
beginning
way
that
too
they
far.
had to play 2 lane.
Seconds left on his death timer, so he'll be back up by the time the next mid wave does get over there. Looks like the power
Dive him real quick. Fast play on this wave.
But because they have the Baron buff and they're pushing on top
No?
side, a little bit of extra pressure. Nobody gonna overstay this time around. 90, excuse me, 49 minutes into
Minute
the
49.
game.
Let's give it up for minute 49, Kobe.
Let's
We
go.
are
Give it up for minute 49. Yo, like I'm gonna be
15,
honest.
13,
Like if I play a
49
game like
minutes into
this
the
on
game. We
stage,
got Baron
the next time I
spawning
play
in
this team, I'm going
3:15,
Gathering
and we've
Storm
got
100% no
the
matter what I'm
Elder
playing.
Dragon,
I could be
the
playing
great
fucking Teemo AD
equalizer.
carry. I'm
The
going
game
Gathering
should
Storm.
end once I die. Monster.
It's true they
yeah.
have designed the game now, so there should be no chance of 90-minute games. Yeah, it was possible in the past. You know, maybe maybe we'll be able to get close in this one as we constantly trade.
Elder and Baron are
Okay. You
kind
talked
of
about key
synced.
abilities, though. Guardian Angel
Yeah,
also
Elder
backup
first,
for,
probably more
both
important, but there could be
Vi
some
and
crazy
Mbessa.
stuff
Here we go,
happening.
though. Poke damage goes down first. Spell shield is gone.
Ulti.
for Tomo.
Ulti.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Preventing it from being able to protect him from some
I was expecting Luna to drop ulti on Rumble's head.
of Shopify. Could be the difference maker here. They
Drop
know Tomo
dick
is
on him.
the cannon
Drop dick
to
on
worry
him.
about on this enemy team. Although also Kaney now full build on the Talia. Again, 3,000 gold.
Palafox still doesn't even have the small void staff thing, dude. What's happening to his gold? Is he buying elixirs or
The
something?
blighted jewel.
B-boy? What an engage. on
Wait,
the
Kaney
B-boy.
is deep as hell. Okay, he's fine.
Flashes down.
XX Souls procking, they can't move.
Moving mod check? Nice escape by B-boy there. That didn't really feel like it was a good engage by Dig, but they just got away with it anyways.
Dude, I guess it is kind of hard to proc for SR, the Hextech Soul. It's legit just as an Aurora. Like as poke to like make them get caught.
Yeah, part of me just feels like Contracts and Fudge are not sending it hard enough when his team is getting engaged on. Like, the enemy team is walking away from that situation. How? We have Nefiria and Mbessa, the two best chasers in the game. Right? Like, I don't know. I
You
want to
think
see
he's just
what's
counter
going
engaged on
on.
Varus?
Yeah. Or it could have been Talia. Or maybe it's just too hard, right? Maybe they're waiting for Rel to use her abilities, but Rel's holding, so it's like stopping them from going in. Oh, here we go.
Oh, huge engagement, Palafox. Oh, Tomo's gone. Oh, no, he got stopped. He got stopped.
He got interrupted.
He got canceled.
They can't move.
Channel? That's how that
Mbessa
works.
ulti whiffed.
You get CC'd on the channel of your ulti and it stops completely?
I guess,
She
yeah.
unstoppable on the dash?
I think you can go through stuns on the dash. Like, you can be stunned while you're dashing, but it won't, like, stop you midair.
Once the ulti goes off, you can't stop
Pretty
it off.
sure.
But while it's channeling, while the beams are locking on, he gave him the bump, actually protected Tomo there, allows for this reset. So here we go again, Flowers.
I don't know. It should, like, if Vi Qs her mid-ult, it wouldn't stop it.
That I don't
Kind of
know
an early
about that.
zone,
I don't
yeah.
know about now.
Oh, but he lives.
Stays alive, and he's got teleport to rejoin his team again.
happening?
Ooh.
W by a contracts for W for ulti trade.
W type shit.
Give it up for minute 53.
Oh! Oh!
Big ult. No Zonia, though. All right.
Oh my God,
Surely it's Jover
murder.
here.
It's murder and death.
Or is it?
It's not in, though. 30's getting the wave.
Oh, Fudge missed.
On him.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Get the wave, kitten. Okay, it's
Yeah, this should end.
This is the end.
What a game.
This is the end.
This is a good game for fantasy points.
Wait.
Wait, he actually got the minion.
Holding? The wave's here.
No, the wave's here. The wave's here. Holy shit, that death timer on Vi? What the hell? It's 78 seconds?
Dude, I just had a
Yeah.
fucking long ass game last night too, and this shit is so exhausting when you play. Like, you just get it from your seat, you're like winded.
Winning those feels so good. Losing feels so bad.
It does. It does.
Oh my goodness.
When you lose, you're just thinking about like the game-losing play. You're just like, motherfucker.
Both sides
Yeah.
after those fights in the back and forth.
Your dog shit team. Who to blame?
Who to blame?
That's what Meteos' first instinct is.
Yeah, like how you can blame Sneaky for this?
How many fucking
Yeah.
normal games was AD Carry playing before this?
As your nest explodes.
Piece of shit.
was a punchy
As your
one,
next
man.
two
These
split. Should we
guys
really be playing
coming
normal
out here,
games?
They finally got Meteos here on the roster. They got Demonte on the coaching staff, who's worked with Palafox contracts before.
Why do pro teams
I
leave
love the
OP champs
fact
like
that they're
Nefiri
coming
through
here
in
hungry.
champ
We
select
heard from
instead of
contracts
banning
at
it?
the start of the day.
On God, though.
These guys really want to show what they're made of.
You know,
They
the
didn't like
simplest
last split
answer and the
results,
most
and I hope
common
we
answer
continue
is
seeing
really
them
just
put some
they
wins in the
don't
column.
think that the champ is that
100%
OP.
Agree. They
Um,
came out clearly with the
that's-
intention. You could see in the early
Sounds
game, they
really
wanted to be proactive.
counterintuitive, but
They
it.
wanted to be aggressive.
I've been on teams where I feel like our team is like very delusional about champ strength. Like, no, it's fine. Like,
I mean,
it's fine.
no,
we can
it
deal
could-
with it. You know, it's like an ego thing. Like, no, it's okay if they get that. Like, I have answers.
I mean, it's an ego thing, but it's also difficult to know the precise strength of all the champs all the time.
It is. You can
Because
be
you,
wrong.
might not think it's that good, and then you like
Yeah.
keep playing. You're like, all right, like no, this shit's fucking crazy. Like it's unplayable.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I will say, like, Contracts did not play the champ that well. I think the huge reason why is because the champ's permaban and scrims and solo queue. You can't practice it. Fucking actually got to play normal games with the Party Drake, April Fool's edition.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of quick play.
You actually have to play normal games with your girlfriend if you want Nefiri practice. So this is the perfect time. Now, like,
fuck.
it's like the Nidalee thing when Nidalee was really broken. It's like, okay, what happens if we leave open Nidalee? I don't know. Like we haven't played it. Like you haven't played any scrims of it, so you know it's OP, but
Yeah.
Depend on an Otacon fight like that.
Hard.
But for Shopify, I love seeing the killer instinct we got out of these guys. Contracts breaking out the first.
Yeah, the Nidalee one was horrible because your whole team has to play the game differently because you're not on like a CC fucking engage grouping jungler. You're just like on the like single player Farmville.
yeah, for me the bot lane boogeyman of that is Callisto. I feel like you just ban Callisto because you don't want to think about it, but like a lot of people just don't play it. Like I don't play it.
Man, we trolled so hard. I had 2 really bad calls that game to go Baron and then ditch the soul, so I'll take accountability for that one. I made the game exciting for the viewers, but yeah.
Okay, well, hey, we love somebody taking accountability, so first off, props for that. Second of all, the big story
just talk to
around
Speak
the
about
block is
this.
Seos is now here with the team. You've had time to practice.
About what?
Last splits in the past. Not a lot
I
of
just
stage games.
talked to
What's the
Speaker before I
practice
streamed
been like
about
so far having
accountability
Seos
because
with
we had a
everybody
really
else?
bad game
Well,
one
the
that
practice
ended
has been
really
good.
randomly.
I think we've been making a lot
And
of
I was like,
progression,
here, let's
especially
let
since
this
he came here
I'll
about a
tell it
month
after.
ago. Just working on the support jungle synergy. I think
Get back in the
he's a really good player, and there's a reason he won 3 back-to-back championships in Brazil. So excited to work with a caliber player like that.
So how does that affect your role then? Because talking with Demonte a little bit before coming on, he was saying that you take a leadership role in the team, you have a veteran presence. So what's been your focus to get on the same page as Seos as the new member joining?
Just having open communication with each other, just making sure we're on the same page, see what he wants to do, what I want to do, and just try to find a good balance in between that.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll be tracking the jungle support synergy, but I mentioned Demonte. He has joined back as coaching staff. You were with him at NRG. What's it been like having him?
Demonte's teams always win.
I mean, Tanner is the ultimate vibes guy. Like, he just uplifts everyone in the room. It's like such a good person to have on our team, so I'm very grateful for that.
So Emily, one of the
Vibes guy.
him as the Palafox Whisperer. Is this true? Has this floated into the team? Are you aware of this nickname?
Oh yeah, this is, well, not the Palafox Whisperer, but I mean, yeah, you can call it Palafox. That's honestly a solid name. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he uplifts everyone in the room, and Christian or Palafox is no different. I mean, he takes a lot of energy from Tanner.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I gotta say, final question here. So I know that you're a big One Piece guy. You've done poses after it. You got the hat on in some photos. I just caught up on the anime, so I gotta ask one Piece fan to another. What is the One Piece contracts?
Just smile and laugh.
Smile and laugh, everybody. All right, we got one more thing for you. Speaking of smiling and laughing, April Fool's was a little bit ago. We have a fun game.
How the hell you watch 1,000
skins,
episodes of
and we
One
have a
Piece?
surprise
Can
for you as
someone
well,
explain?
Contracts. I'm gonna reposition here, and you are gonna grab
Even
this
watching an
drink
anime
because
recap
we
of
have
that
a
would probably
fun
take
Shake Your
forever.
surprise box for you. Are you ready?
All right. Am I gonna get jump scared? I'm really scared of jump.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, the suspense is already killing me. If it.
Okay, that's the prize you get, everybody. Well
Wow,
done,
he doesn't even get a
guys.
Renekton?
All right, and now we're gonna throw it over to short break.
The Renekton's way better.
Reminder that during LTA North Split 2, you could win a trip to League of Legends event or a set of
Very
Player of the Week
random.
statues. Use your MasterCard to make a purchase from the in-client store and save your
Do you
card
guys
file
ever just
to be
read the
entered for
wiki
a
to
chance
spoil the
to win.
entire show, because you know you're not going to watch, but you just want to know what happens? I do that.
Yes,
for
dude.
almost
I
every
do that
anime.
all the fucking time.
Dude, I did that for the fucking JJK. Did that for just every anime actually.
I actually recently did that with solo leveling. Like I finished season
okay.
2. And it was really good, and then I was just curious like what happens next, so I just read about it.
Yeah. I've become way more accepting of that because I'm just like, I'll watch it anyways. You know, if it's good,
Yeah.
I'll watch it anyway. So fuck it.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Rainbow gives you wings.
I feel like all it does is save me from some bullshit. Because if it's like you said,
Yeah.
if I like where it goes, then it's gonna be a good watch.
So actually, I had the like spoilers like make people not want to watch stuff all the time. But I recently talked to my friend Kelby about Attack on Titan, and I was having him explain. I was like curious, like okay, so like just what happens? Like spoil it all for me. Like how does it end? And he told me the ending, and it made me want to watch it. So I'm gonna finish Attack on Titan finally.
Oh shit.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. Get time to try to knock out as Impact gets burst.
Don't feed.
That shit was so hype when it came out. I don't know why I never just stopped watching in season 3.
Scan the QR code.
Dude, that's definitely one. Like I have a bunch of just random types of YouTube videos I'll watch before bed to pass out to, and one of them is like anime recaps. And I swear to God, every one of them is like in Isekai or whatever they're called, where it's like, main character gets teleported to some fucking other place, and he's just got like godlike powers and a fucking harem. And I don't know how there's so many of these animes, but it seems to be infinite.
Yep. It's Japan's version of superhero movies, bro. They just have 1,000 of these random ass. Yo, I have 5 goblin big titty girlfriends. And I'm saving the world.
Dude, literally, it's they'll be like, yeah, then the protagonist finds a slime who's his companion, and then the slime evolves into a fucking big titty girl who's his slave that's in love with him. I'm just like, wow, another one. Damn, this is like the 5th one in a row that's happened.
My God. In a shocking twist. No, it's actually those shows are literally unwatchable for me now. It's. Have you watched No Game No Life?
No.
Oh God, dude! I always talk about this, but it's a perfect example of just an unwatchable show with a great premise. Okay, so the premise is, it's a guy and a girl who can't lose at games. Like they're just amazing at games.
Okay.
And they get transported to this world where everything, like the gods of this world decided that every sort of conflict between people will be decided through games. Like you'll set the rules and everything will be decided, you know, it could be chess, could be whatever, a game of skill, a game of luck. And like they're the literal gods of games on Earth. So it's like how they like basically help and like go through this world and stuff. Pretty cool premise. But the actual show is just this, it's the guy and the girl is a brother and a sister, and it's just like him being horny for his sister, and it's so brain rotted, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's seriously, like it's so bad, but like it could have been so good.
What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, guys. They're step siblings. That makes it okay. It's all good.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's how they made it okay.
What fuels me? What fuels me is mainly my competitive spirit. No matter who I'm playing against, I want to win, and no matter the stakes. And at least for my ambitions, I always want to do well internationally. And in order to do well internationally, I have to make it. So that's always been my goal every year. First time I noticed I was very competitive was probably when I was like 6. I was playing badminton, some badminton tournament. I just started crying after I lost. I would definitely say like being competitive has helped me succeed. Like when you want to win more, you work harder towards it.
Don't fuck with Blabber and badminton.
What fuels you?
welcome back to LTA North,
He was
where we are going to have
good
Blabber
mitten.
and C9 Kia taking on 100 Thieves. That was very cute. All the little baby pictures of him playing badminton. I know.
There,
I
that's
always
disgusting.
Really love
where?
when you get to see kind of a sneak peek
Nice.
Yeah, what was that anime you were talking about again? That sounds so bad. God. Horrible, horrible.
Blacklist that show really fast.
Yeah.
I had to watch later? What?
What?
Deeply cares about finding success, and
Bro.
he really believes on this C9 team. Now,
Did you see that the new PoE 2
on
launch, like the new league, was so badly received that like half the streamers literally deleted their characters and quit on day one?
Really? Holy fuck! I didn't
Yeah.
hear that. No.
If you go to the Path of Exile 2 subreddit, every single thread is literally just completely hard shitting on the game. It's so funny.
What's so bad about it? I have not looked at anything Path of Exile 2 related since like the first week.
So
There's nothing bad with it.
It already was a huge slog to get through the first time before you have like twink gear and just like completely a decked out character, and then they made it like way harder, like significantly slower. You get stunned more often. You get stunned and frozen way more often, which people think might be a bug, but like they're not sure. Mobs have like infinite HP. They still move fast as fuck. You do 0 damage. Everything that you like, everything got nerfed basically. Like every single ability got nerfed, including the stuff that was already unplayable. Now it's like even more unplayable. So yeah, it's just like not fun, you know. And like I think PoE people are like they're like a
really aggressive.
How do I say this? Like,
really well alongside Blabber, playing up against
they don't
Twitch,
mind
somebody
it to
that
be really
actually has quite
difficult,
a bit of respect
but like
for
this is
Loki
just like
when
not
he
fun.
was
Like people
talking
are
about
just
ranking
literally
the
getting
top
like
three mid laners,
they're
just
spending like
in
30 seconds on white mobs and stuff. It's just terrible.
I think you're reading into the dumbasses' opinions too much, honestly.
Oh really?
Like, yeah, legit.
I don't know, bro. I was watching.
There's like
people
that
play.
dude that was screaming.
I mean,
And he screamed about quitting. Yeah, that guy literally had a dog shit build and he was complaining. He's learned a new class and he had like the most anti-synergy things. He wasn't using parry at all. He was using like bleed only. Like his build was legit troll. And he was crying and he quit because he's dog shit.
Wait, who was it? Rutu? Who?
Yeah, Rutu.
Oh, dude, no, that guy's. I don't really like his content too much. It's very obnoxious, but no, I usually watch like Mathel, Palstron, the chill guys. It's been true. I usually watch like some of the hardcore streamers, and like yeah, I don't think any of them were really having too much fun. That was just.
I know they nerfed minions pretty hard. I don't know if you saw, but they hotfixed a bunch of HP on mobs. They like reduced everything.
Yeah.
Like later yesterday.
Bro, like it's supposed to be a game, and it's supposed to be like a pretty widely accessible game because it's like free to play, right? And like people who have thousands of hours in PoE1 and are usually generally pretty good at build making and like understanding how to progress their character are like having a lot of trouble. So I can only imagine what like a normal person, like how hard it would be for them.
Yeah, and it's
because like I would say like you're way above average in terms of all games. Like no matter what game you play, you're just gonna instantly get it and learn faster than like a normal person because you play games like all the time and you've played a million types of games. But like
yeah, I mean, I guess
I think like you can't compare like your understanding. Like you could look at something and be like, yeah, this build is troll as fuck. Like this, you could optimize like this and this way. But like I don't know about a normal person.
I mean, the thing about PoE 2 for me is that it's a lot more intuitive than PoE 1 specifically in terms of how to make like your build work and shit. Like you open up the gems, it literally says, hey man, you want to use these supports with this gem, like because like I sat there looking at what would work with the skills that I use and I was like, okay, like it kind of generally is the ones it suggested to me anyway. Like it makes it like a clear-cut road to make you at least decently effective.
Yeah, yeah, the suggestions are good. I agree.
Yeah, and then you just try out skills that you like. Like some of them feel bad, some of them feel good. Like some of them seem like they're missing key pieces that you can't use early game. Like it feels like you just are supposed to experiment until you find something that works for you.
I think they need to buff ED Contagion or no one's gonna like the game.
Oh, good idea, Meteos.
Dude, I was having so much fun with it till I got to like level 5 maps, and then all of a sudden I wasn't killing anything, and I stopped playing. I think my biggest complaint about PoE2 was the way that your map was just bricked if you died. Like, that didn't feel too good for me.
They changed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, depending on the amount of mods on a map, you get more reses. So like,
Oh,
if you have
that's
6
good.
mods, like it's a hard map, you get 1 res. If you have like, it's like a white map or blue map, you're getting like 6 reses or 4 reses.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that part felt so bad. It felt like there was like zero incentive to try to go quickly. I just had to go slow as hell and
Yeah, no, I agree. That made it really rough mapping.
And then you do play slow, and it's like I'm taking 20 minutes on a map, then I round a corner and get fucking one tap by some stupid ass Cobra, and it's just like I'm logging out. I'm good. I'm gone.
It was brutal, 100%.
The big thing about Thanatos for me, can use this to talk about him as a player
Yeah.
a little bit. We always knew that he was really strong in lane.
It's funny. After PoE2, I was like,
what he was incredible at.
all right, I'm gonna take a break. And then a couple weeks ago, I started playing PoE1 again, just like SSF, just for fun purposes, just to play something on the side. And I had like so much fun. I'm still having a decent time.
Yeah, no, PoE1's really good.
Yeah, it's hard to compare.
Did you ever try Last Epoch?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the new season for sure. I'm way more excited for that than whatever.
Yeah, I thought that game was pretty sick.
It was cool. It'll be cool for a few weeks, and then you know, as always, you get to a point you're like, okay, wait for the next season.
Yeah, I felt that way. Last Epoch seemed like it had a much clearer endpoint to me. It's just like, okay, I've got all my stuff, and now I'm done.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you mean? Like, you got all your stuff?
Just got everything. All of it.
Yeah, you got everything.
What?
Got the stuff.
Like, you do.
What are you saying? What
Done.
You do all the monoliths, and then you do all the empowered monoliths, and then.
Yep, finished. GG.
Yeah, okay.
I
got the stuff. I did it.
It's way easier in Last Epoch because there's less in it to have experienced everything. And then once you do that, you're like, you know, you can kind of put the game down and feel pretty happy.
Yeah. 1v1, right? And we saw Sniper have
Isn't that like a weird way to describe it?
in lane swaps previously, even when
Yeah, basically I'm saying that there's not that much content in game.
I think Thanatos sometimes
But like while you're going through it, it's pretty fun, and then you just don't want to keep doing it.
And communicating with the rest of the team.
I mean, the whole point of ARPGs is the end game, though.
Interesting because I feel like in some ways
Yeah.
It's like
I thought the end game was good.
Play the campaign and.
Now we get to go see them go head.
What was I doing?
I have the most fun in ARPGs as I'm getting stronger, like, you know, leveling up, getting new abilities, getting new items. But as soon as I stop having like that smooth progression, like in PoE, anytime I have to start like looking up a build and like finding all this bullshit, I'm out. I'm good. Bored.
Oh, I see. I see.
You're a special one, Meteos. I'll hold you in my heart forever.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
I like the level above that where you're like min-maxing your gear and you're getting to the point where the only real upgrades are like mirrored items or one-of-a-kind items. And then when I get to that point, I'm like usually kind of losing interest because I know how much, you know, how much time am I going to spend so I can improve my character by like 12% when it's like pretty much like 95% completed. Then I kind of want to re-roll or just play something else.
LTA
So that point's really fun.
These like cards, like trading cards essentially. This
Yes.
template.
Yeah.
It was really, really cool.
Maxing up the build. Not to its literal peak, I think is really fun. Like getting really good items that make your build like very complete.
Yeah,
making
like
everything work.
every upgrade feels meaningful. You know, you get it. You're like, whoa, this like really changes the feel of my character. Then like, you're a speed demon and you get like 3% faster of a speed demon. Then I'm like, okay, that's not as exciting.
He said this is for the entire.
Or dude, like sitting there fucking crafting like a really strong ass like weapon.
Yeah.
And getting it finally to hit the right rolls.
Yeah, that feels really good.
Fuck yeah. And then you go map with your like double damaged weapon.
Yeah, that feels amazing.
Wow, Kobe has C9 fourth? The fuck?
You'll see them make mistakes, or when they do
Shocking, he.
Visible and obvious ones. However, they keep sneaking in there,
It's like the same top 4 for everyone, though.
Not going to, so
Makes sense, yeah.
Clear top 4 and bottom 4.
I'm sure all
Yeah.
100 Thieves fans are booing me right now. The C9 fans might be booing me too.
You know what's funny is the Team Liquid rumors definitely spread to some of these guys because they're putting Team Liquid 4th in the power rankings when they had just won
Can
LTA.
you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, this is Kangas coming in here. I've been told I'm allowed to defend
Rumors
my
of their
point.
death
Oh, wow,
All
okay.
right.
actually might be real.
Listen up, everybody. Listen up, everybody. Let me start off by
Not
saying
greatly
I'm
exaggerated.
I'm tired of pretending
Not at all.
that 100 Thieves is not the most exciting team to watch in this league.
I think a lot, like having 100 Thieves 4th is weird. I think C9 FlyQuest 1-2 makes sense. But putting Liquid above 100 Thieves, I don't know about that.
In playoffs consistently, and yes, they've yet to really make that final push to prove that they can be the best team, but they have been ramping, and that means that this could be their split. And I'm also tired of pretending like they're not the mercenaries of best of ones. And what's, Azil, the first 3 weeks of gameplay?
It is best of ones.
It's best of ones.
And
They're off to a
Kangas,
good start.
How many people did you draft from 100 Thieves on your fantasy team?
That is beside the point. Okay, all I want you to take away from this, they were really expensive. Okay, I wanted Quinn. He was really expensive.
But are they worth it? That first place team, you know?
Okay, you
want
really
the
take it away.
quality over
The
quantity.
bald broadcast. Holy shit.
I'm a believer now. What do we think?
Bald mustache.
Wait, Kangas kind of looks like the LA Fire Department people.
The whole department?
A firefighter?
Okay, like, somebody in my chat told me this. Apparently, firefighters aren't allowed to have beards. It's like a safety hazard. So they've only been allowed to have mustaches. But like everyone in the LA Fire Department has a mustache that I've seen. They
It's like with the mask, right?
Probably. I mean, it makes sense. You're just not allowed to have a beard as a firefighter. It just sounds.
I mean, you don't want your beard to catch on fire.
Yeah, probably, or you know, the mask or whatever would have a gap.
Oh yeah, it's probably the seal. That probably makes more sense.
Yeah. Dude, actually though, I had a moment where I was like, it was like when my house started flooding like 2 years ago, and then the fire
Your
alarm
first
was
or your
going
second
off.
mansion?
Yeah, my fourth mansion.
Oh,
so
the
my
fourth
fourth
mansion.
It's like flooding, and the fire alarms are going off. And if you guys have ever heard those like smoke detector fire alarms, they're so fucking loud. It's like
Yeah,
the
they're
most
just so
annoying
AIDS.
thing.
Yeah,
It's
those things that
terrible.
go off when I cook my chicken. Yeah, that shit's loud as fuck.
Yeah.
But yes, of course, it's, we're experiencing a small
So we
delay,
can't
but
sleep.
we
This
will
is
get
at like
to it,
3
guys.
or
I
4
appreciate all
a.m.
of
We
you.
can't
And
sleep.
we will talk about-
Mochi
one thing
is
I
like
am always
freaking
excited
out
for
because
with
she's,
the
you know,
team
she's a
versus
cat with
C9 is,
super
like,
hearing and she's
whenever
like
they go up
really
against each
scared.
other, they're
And
always
I don't know
just,
what to
like,
do because I don't know how to
playing their
turn
own
these things
games,
off.
you know?
There's like
The first one I
a
saw, I
shit
think
ton.
it
There's
was
like
2
fucking
years
like
ago.
15 of these.
It was either a
And
year ago or 2 years ago.
I don't know who
can't
gave me the
remember.
idea,
It was
but
like
they're
some
like,
elder
I was like,
dragon back and
maybe
forth,
text my
he
manager or
was on the
something, and he's
rod,
like,
he
maybe
gets
you
like
can
a
try
triple
calling the
kill.
fire department. I was like, do they help with stuff like this? So I
Like,
called
what?
them. They came over. They're like,
end game, and it
we don't
feels
normally
like
do
whenever
stuff like
100 Thieves
this.
go up against
You know, it's
Cloud,
like these fucking like
always
6, 7 burly men from the LA Fire Department.
Dude, what? No
Yeah,
way.
they're like, we don't normally do anything like this. Like, we don't know if we can help you, but we'll try. And they somehow found a way to turn them all off. And I was like so grateful that like I made a mental note. And I was like, dude, before I die, I gotta donate to my fire department. Like these guys are actually like fucking heroes.
Damn, there's probably a fucking school burning down because everyone's at Double Lift's house turning off the fucking smoke alarms. Jesus Christ.
If I was those guys and I showed up at my house at like 3 a.m., like I would not want to stay there to help. It was so loud. It like legit was causing like fucking like ear pain. It was a terrible environment to be in. They sat in there for like 20 minutes fiddling around with stuff and they managed to turn it off. I don't know how.
So it also is really interesting.
Goats, literal goats.
Did you, like, how did you call? Did you dial 911?
Yes.
Dude, I don't even. I think I might have Googled. I think I literally might have Googled like fire department near me.
It's too loud in my house.
Yeah, like bro, like.
It's a fucking emergency. My cat's going crazy. Send
Wait, is there no way
everyone.
to, like, you can just take the batteries out, or what?
No, because there's like a backup, and I can't reach them. The ceilings are really high. I don't have a ladder, but even if I could, some of them I can reach. But like, the way that they're programmed or whatever the fuck,
The
they have a
ceilings in my
backup.
mansion are
you should get a
too
ladder.
high. Oh god.
I do have a ladder now.
You have a ladder now? Okay.
I think all of us in chat can relate to that, man. That's. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ceilings too high in the mansion.
Then I had,
Yeah.
then I had
Yep.
Jeeves drive me to the country club for a nice relaxing.
Where were all the butlers?
around the stadium kind of thing. And it's
Yeah,
been
no.
such a long time
Unfortunately,
since
they
they've
The
reached
butlers
that
and the maids,
kind of
they were
they just
taking
they all
their
straddled
Shannon
yearly
Rose
day
appears,
off.
6 LCS
Oh my God.
champions, like 7 times runner-up. This is an organization that has been there multiple
I've had that
times,
happen where
experiencing
my
it
fire
throughout,
alarms
and now
were all
looks like
going off, and I just
multiple
fucking
roster changes
unplugged,
to
took the
get
battery out of
to
every
that
single one.
stage. So this feels like the closest we've gotten.
Just
Yeah,
laid down in your
Of
bed,
course,
cried.
getting, like, semifinals
Cried.
in split 1, and then feeling like you were just
So
one
fucking
team fight
sad.
away of making the finals. Like, this is exciting for Cloud9, whereas for 100 Thieves, they were in the finals.
Yeah.
They're the team that has like won an LTA
Is that an
championship
arrow?
before and are trying to be able to
The
do that
tattooed
with like a roster
Coach of
that
Doom.
everyone doubts, myself included, consistently. So it is a really
That's
fun
Kangas.
story for both of these organizations at the start of the split.
Yeah, and I think the big difference in terms of bringing a little bit more stability to this 100 Thieves roster has definitely been in their bot lane. FBI coming on to this squad.
C9. I would love to. I'm so curious to see how Sven and Vulcan perform. They've always given each other superpowers.
Good games. It's like, no, like he's not very quiet.
He's having good games.
I want to see Thanatos go fucking crazy.
And it is allowed for that to be.
Wait, is that
a stable
Thanatos or Loki?
air force for them.
Yeah.
'Cause I think even when Tony
That
did
one
come
was
in
one of them.
and perform, better
They both got
than
LASIK
Well, you're
over
already
the
better
break.
than- You're already better than all
was a bit
esports.
volatile. I think
They
FBI
both
does
got
remove
Okay, what about
LASIK
this
over
guy?
the break.
Is that
some
is
of
that
the
Thanatos or Loki?
volatility and again,
That's
allows space
neither. He's
for
that guy's got
players who
glasses
have
on.
been the core of what they want to do, like River,
Okay.
like Quiz,
Thanatos or Loki?
to shine as well.
Exactly.
That's Sven.
Last split, I felt like he was the second best AD
You're
carry
good.
in terms of
You're actually
performance
good.
next to Giannis.
Damn, how did he
That's
know? What the
saying a
fuck?
lot. If you can have that level of performance
Oh?
consistently from your bot lane, whereas like we already
Same
knew 100
question.
Thieves mid jungle.
All right,
was
Sven
incredibly strong,
or
that means a lot.
Kangos?
That means that you are like right now we're saying top 14, but like that means you are definitely
Azale
chasing
or
a championship,
Kangas?
and that's saying very little because they.
Do you guys kind of think all white people look the same?
Last split, so I'm
Yeah.
excited for that. I think it means a lot. I think
No.
the pool of teams that are competing, because these are
Wait,
just 2 teams.
is that your
obviously,
question?
FlyQuest and
Yes.
They're
Team Liquid
bald.
Shopify, but I think a lot of
They
teams are
have
fighting for it.
skin,
So, you know,
In
we'll
They
see
have
how that
usually like
ends up
teeth,
going.
eyes.
eyebrows, and
And
shit.
just to
Yeah.
remind our audience, we are having slight delays as players kind of prepare their peripherals before
Another Pagoda pause pregame.
in this LTA North Day 1
Yep.
split. But yeah, I think the big
Going
thing
on
for
here?
me from
What is he
100
pulling
Thieves
out?
was
He's
adding
about to
more
do a
bot
line
lane,
on
like you
stage.
said. And I'm also curious to see
Can he do that?
what they've done
I think
in
so.
split 1. Because we've talked about a lot of
It's
teams that
legal.
were like, okay, they need to improve. They
Well,
need more
damn.
time together. They need more time together. They maybe haven't had a lot of time together. This 100 Thieves lineup made finals, but then couldn't get past TL even when they got some early advantages, right?
Yes.
And so now I'm curious to see what they've done to improve on that.
It's a big question. I'm also wondering just like what champions are getting picked, because we also talked about the patch notes that, you know, dropped a couple days ago. We've already seen the theory. You benefited greatly. I'm a little, you know, a little sad.
General
It is what it is.
Sniper.
Gwen, we've seen Gwen
Ta.
already being played by
Ta.
Impact.
Ta
but
equals
just
ta.
Like Gwen jungle is something that I was really interested in, because it's like it's
The
a solid
El
flex. It's a
Ta.
Very good flex. But how you could fit that into a
El
composition.
Ta.
as long as you
El
have a
Ta?
jungler that's willing to
Oh,
play,
the
I
L.
think it's very
Oh,
good for,
the LTA.
competitive. So there's a few things that I'm looking for. I'm not expecting a York. I'm just gonna say that right. Of all these champions, I'm not expecting that.
Thanatos and Loki said that they have some like new generation LASIK shit in Korea, and they said it took literally 10 seconds for the procedure.
Shift in how he plays.
Damn. All right, I'm going to
Released a
Korea.
little bit of the
Dude, are you sure he didn't just get completely scammed? They just like waved a fucking like a magic wand over his eyes. You're saved. Your vision's perfect.
Yeah, it
now.
didn't.
Go
They
home.
said it didn't help their vision at all. Like they still need glasses, but they're just placebo.
Both of our mid laners here, yeah.
No, apparently it's just the he was explaining it was like 4th generation of it. I think it's called Smile.
I've heard of Smile. Yeah, it is the new tech.
Walkouts imminent for
What's different?
both of these teams. Really quick, remind me.
They don't.
I don't know.
The one thing I have heard about it is the way LASIK works. The way that I got it is, I know it sounds kind of gross, but like they cut a flap in your cornea, and then they
But it's
do-
just a laser. The laser's doing this, or no?
Yes, the laser's doing this, and they open it, and then they like fix the like misalignment or whatever, or like the impurities or whatever to like make your vision perfect. And the flap closes, and so one of the reasons why after you get the procedure you don't want to rub your eye is you might displace the flap before it heals properly and goes back into place. And I think with Smile there is no flap. So there's essentially like no possibility of this flap ever reopening or like having some issue.
So now's the time to get LASIK. Let's fucking shit. How much is LASIK? Meteos?
What?
Double?
Mine was like 9K per eye.
What?
Jeez.
Mine was like 3,000 total.
Oh
9,000 per eye?
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember.
Did the doctor do it with his penis?
I actually don't remember. I'm sorry. I think it might be 2K per eye or something. I think I might have just made that up. How much was my? Everyone is telling me that I got completely scammed. Sorry, I think I might have just totally
made some shit up.
No, I mean I literally thought it was 9. Okay, it was 7.5K for both, so more, still expensive.
Jesus!
We went to one where like celebrities go, so.
Damn! So you got a giga scammed. Nice.
I mean, I didn't want any possibility of something going wrong.
Yeah, nothing will go wrong except your bank account might be looking a little low.
They did ask me for my mother's maiden name, but I thought that was part of the questionnaire.
I just found some dude in a back alley, just laser pointer, just spammed it in my eyes.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that stuff. Risk-wise, like, I'd rather pay extra to have the peace of mind to know I took the lowest possible risk of something going wrong, because if something did go wrong and I was just, like, fucked up for the rest of my life because I wanted to save some money, I would be, like, really upset.
Yeah, that's fair. If anyone could please just give Double F some Twitch Primes to help with his LASIK cost. If someone could just please open your hearts and your wallets in these troubling times.
He's starting a GoFundMe to help him out.
Yeah, his celebrity doctors, you know, it's not cheap. Please, someone. One Oiler, just 100 gifted subs will make all the difference.
Come on, chat. Like, are you really just gonna hold on to your money? What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, I got you for the points. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Literally, what are you doing?
Hey, MJ Baker, Corduroy Chaps, thank you guys for the subs. Lena says Brad Pitt went there and he has nice eyes.
Oh shit!
He has got a mean left hook as well, apparently.
His eyes are so pretty.
Thank you for bringing the energy and the noise to those walkouts. Yeah.
He's more known for his uppercut.
Right there, but we have a big match.
Have you guys seen the movie where he has the fucking crazy Jamaican accent?
No.
That clip is so wild.
Brazil portion, and it was 100 Thieves that actually took that tiebreaker match.
You guys should watch it.
The movie or the clip?
The clip. I don't think he has the Jamaican accent for the whole movie, but he has it for a clip.
A lot of people have him fourth, myself included, but I don't actually feel like there's a big gap between any of those teams. So to me, I wouldn't really be surprised if any of the top four do actually walk away with the title this season. And I'm hoping that that remains consistent.
Holy
shit,
that emote.
We have 4 competitive teams here. It's going to mean a really exciting playoffs, and it's going to mean more growth of the skill of the region.
And we also have joining us on the caster.
Do you have the emote wide Boris, Sneaky?
Dog? Yeah.
That is a bear.
Bear dog looking thing, yeah.
That's a funny ass emote.
The matchup's going to be exciting. Again, I had 100 Thieves as first, but as I also agree with your statement that you really could be any of the top 4 teams. It really feels like we have a top half heavy league and then a bottom half heavy league.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm rooting for 100 Thieves. I'm putting my bet on them, but C9 is a terrifying opponent to go up against.
Yeah, absolutely. And
having a pet bear would be so cool if it didn't fucking kill you.
Have you ever seen those videos where owner of the bear is like, he's so lovable and you know, he would never hurt a fly, and like the bear looks like he legit wants to eat him. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how are you just going up to this bear and like snuggling up?
Ayla really stepped up, played incredible, but the addition
Yeah, I
of
don't know.
LTA
That'd be cool though if you had a pet bear and it didn't eat you.
which is what to me elevates them from, you know, someone who maybe is a
Imagine you're going for a walk down the street with your bear.
Absolutely. I think when I was discussing with the team,
Dude, like
And he
someone
looks like
rounds the
wide
corner, they
horse.
would cross the street so fucking fast with their dog.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Wait, in Florida, is it legal to have like a pet gator?
I believe we were able to catch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that one.
So everyone else can
I couldn't tell you.
I don't need to look it up. I'm gonna say no.
Why does it feel like it is? Like, I swear I read this somewhere.
I mean, you can have a pet snake, but I don't know if that's illegal anywhere.
Okay, so my chat says with permits. Like, so with a permit, could you take your pet gator down for like a walk, just like down the street?
Notably, no Vi ban yet.
Dude,
Maybe with the muzzle on.
Alligators are not pets. They don't bond with you. They'll fucking eat you.
Your alligator doesn't bond with
There
you,
was one
asshole.
story of a guy in Brazil who did bond with his pet alligator, like saved this alligator from death, and like they became best friends for life.
Yeah, and then he was sleeping. The alligator did a fucking death spiral with him and ripped off his head.
Holy shit, a death spiral.
Yeah, that's what it's
Damn.
called. Where they fucking chomp down and they start spinning in the water.
Oh shit, yeah, I've heard about that.
I saw some clip
like a
of
move
some
from Smash
fucking.
Bros.
It happened to some girl. Like it literally, I don't know what the fuck she was doing, but she like put her hand in its mouth and it grabbed her arm and then like spun around like 3 times, and her arm got giga fucked up from it.
Oh my god.
Still kind of scales to infinity. The buff on the early uses of the ult slow is actually so powerful for chase down. It's really
My boy's on Live Leak and 4chan 24/7.
And I also think it's a true
No, dude, it's fucking Twitter. Twitter for you is the most cursed shit imaginable these days.
and also something he's been spamming a lot in solo queue.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know why you.
None of this shit is for me. I can tell you that
bad,
much.
Twitter's legit so bad they doesn't even name Twitter anymore, and yet no one ever calls it X.com.
I'm not calling it X. I don't care.
The chance here, Jet. It is being hovered right now.
Like, what is with these horrible? Or wait, no, I'm not allowed to say that. Never mind. Reset the conversation.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Reset the conversation.
Yo, what'd you eat today, man? What'd you eat?
The most popular jungler on the patch.
Yeah, it's definitely really popular in pro play. You know, Vi
What I eat today? Amazing question. I had a breakfast burrito with chicken, grilled chicken.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Who asked?
Did the firemen come and help you eat it?
Did who? The
The
crackhead?
firefighters?
No, no firefighters or crackheads today. Not yet.
Damn.
Wait, so the firemen responded faster for your fucking smoke alarms than the police did for a literal homeless
Yeah,
fentanyl
no,
addict
not
in your
yet.
backyard?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Call the fire department next time.
I don't know what they can do. They can just stand there with their
Set him on
mustaches
fire.
looking-
Throw like a fucking Molotov at him.
Okay. Yeah.
Say you found him like that.
Irvington. No, Lena was saying she was on the phone with him, and they're like, "Is he armed?" And she's like, "I don't know. He's like spazzing out in front of our thing, looking crazy." And then
Is he
she's
armed?
like,
Yeah, he's
"Can
got
we get a
2.
better look? Like, what's he wearing? What color are his
He's
pants?"
got
And then she's
2.
like, "I don't know. I don't want to go out there and like get close to this guy. He might have a knife or a gun." She's like, "Okay, so you don't know if he has a gun or not." It's like, no, we don't know. Like, what the fuck? You want us to like fucking like go out there and pat him down? He's like literally having an episode.
And you know they're just writing it down. They're like, "Yep, fentanyl addict, no weapon, non-urgent."
Yeah, it was troll as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And also, I lost my game with Hums. Literally, I couldn't focus because the whole thing was happening, and I actually just got caught and died on Graves. So I mean, like, this guy actually ruined my day. But also,
That's
kinda
so
ruined his
selfish
day a
of
little
him.
bit as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it could come down to support big then.
Pick another mansion to fucking tweak out behind. Asshole.
Exactly.
But when you are playing Rise, you have this point and click CC. You want to have some sort of powerful jungle pairing that can really work well with you to try to capitalize on that.
I am drinking a Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero Sugar right now.
Whoa!
Diet
good.
and no
Not
sugar?
that good. Sorry, yeah, no, it's not diet. It's just a Dr. Pepper Zero Blackberry.
Yo, another Ezreal and
Not that
Navarus.
bad, not that good.
all of the jungle options. You already mentioned the Pantheon. J4's up there too. They only have one ban left to lock in here. So I think either way, C9, they could get a
Ezreal
very powerful AD jungle, and it's
into
Kindred,
Varus.
actually, that's banned.
What did
Yeah,
I tell
still
you?
banning
People
out
think
the
about this as a
big
good
8
matchup.
D champions. Sejuani could
Patui,
also
I
be a
spit on
tempting
them.
pick. There's
Yo, wait, I picked
That's
fucking. Hold up.
left here, and the 4
I
pick
literally
is gonna be
picked
interesting because it's gonna be
Sven on
very
Ezreal for my
difficult to
fantasy.
have that Gwen flex is being held.
No
GG's.
way. He loves Ezreal.
GG.
He's an absolute Ezreal fanboy.
Giving support counter pick to
Yo,
Sven
Taniki, have you played any league recently? You gotta play Triss right now. She's so broken.
I've been playing Arena.
Okay. When you play Summoner's Rift, play Triss. It is absolutely the most ridiculous AD carry right now. Like,
What'd they do to her?
they just made her like her laning phase is actually like good now, and okay, it's not good. It's just average, but her scaling is like crazy. You go Yuntal IE, and third item Nabori.
Holy, actually Riven.
Actually Riven into, but you don't know if it's Gwen top. That's so weird. It could still be Gwen jungle, so you basically blinded Riven.
Oh shit. Renekton.
If they want to kind of go at it.
Yeah, I mean it could totally be.
Also, you know, if Gwen is playing Ignite TP, which is pretty
Renekton?
common,
Does Renekton shit on Riven?
Pretty sure, yeah. Isn't that like the worst matchup for her?
Detrimental to impact.
I actually have no idea. I don't know too much about it, but I just know Riven's not very strong jam.
But this, again, this is also the situation where you would want to flex.
I don't think I would want to play Renekton into Azir Varus. It might be good in lane here, but I feel like into those carries, it's pretty hard. You're gonna get schmelted.
Lee
It actually
Sin.
is Gwen top. Like they didn't want to flex the jungle. I feel like Gwen jungle made the most sense here because one, it's an easy jungle matchup. I don't think Vi into Gwen is a very spicy one. You're both just farming, and I think Gwen's like happy with that. And yeah, they could have. I think Thanatos just feels like whatever. I don't care about this counter matchup. I'll just play it.
Yeah, he said it's blindable. Said she's just broken.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah.
As Alistar, Ezreal in this lane, you're going to be getting pushed in. Alistar
This is gonna be cool.
Really go aggressive without committing something like a flash, because if you're just
Sniper
gonna
Riven
break
against
the rise, you're
Thanatos.
expecting Ayla to get
Loopy
handshake
Gwen.
every one of those
Yo,
and deny that,
Jace is
and then you're gonna take
banned.
so much
Okay.
damage on the way out. But I do think Cloud9 definitely has a lot of power through side lanes with Ryze and Gwen.
There's
who
this
can move
really
around the map, who
like
can really attack.
fun, or at least there's this dynamic like thinking with carry junglers versus tank junglers, because I think like you can play Sedge and Vi or even Maokai jungle, but you can also play the stuff that is like super high resources and can hard carry games like Gwen, Nefiri, Lilia.
I mean, Ryze is definitely not a bad
So
team
I think
player,
it's
but it
like
does take a lot of time,
kind of
right? You know,
thoughtful
this is
right
a
now about
very
how
heavily
teams draft.
scaling
Like
pick.
there's a lot of like
You are really
team
low on
identity
range,
stuff.
so you have to be positioned well. You have to be able
Like,
to
do you,
put pressure on champions like the
who gets the
Varus
resources?
and the Azir, because
Who
if
has
you're
to play
just kinda slowly
CC
walking
champs?
in,
Like
you're
who
gonna
has to
get
play
both
setup
down, and it's
versus
gonna
who
be
gets to play
difficult.
damage?
But once Ryze gets a couple items, you know, gets the tier stack, gets the
What
robo
even
stack,
no one on your team that wants to
you
play
do
setup?
become an absolute beast in these team fights.
Yeah, that can happen. It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, Roa
In
definitely
Fearless
a lot
Chess
stronger.
for me,
Double
like
Ruby
we
Crystal
run
being
out
the
of
Catalyst makes it a
high
lot
CC bot
better
lanes to
for the
play
early
after a
game, a lot
while.
better to buy
You know,
those
because like
components.
Varus is
More
high
mid back
prio,
as
and then you
well,
get a
for the
Jhin game, and then okay, well,
Ash.
there's just Ash, and then it's done. Like you're not, there's not anything.
Without the mages.
Yeah, I mean on mages, that's how we win games.
Are you trying to learn or win your scrim, huh?
Ignite versus Exhaust top lane.
Dude, look at Sven's summoners. Holy moly. They have TP exhaust against barrier heal. Bot lane is literally unfightable 2v2 at all times.
Such spicy top lanes, people are going double combat sums. It has such an advantage, and when you are playing against Riven, it's actually way more beneficial taking the exhaust in a matchup
So
like this.
flash exhaust. That's just the vibe.
Riven is so dependent upon, you know, that upfront burst.
On
You're
Gwen.
able to actually time that exhaust well during the
No
ult,
GP.
during that
I'm a mobility summoner spell on Gwen enthusiast. I think you should have Flash or Ghost for like team fights.
What about Cleanse Ghost?
That's what.
And then you go mid lane and you just start tower diving from level 1.
2023. Right?
FPI? Yeah. Fucking Game 5 Disco
What'd he do?
MF or whatever.
It's really interesting, right? Because River's starting top
Oh
side
god,
now.
that shit, yeah.
you know, the other option is he goes for something risky, like a 3-camp gank right up on top side. But you don't see a
Holy
lot
shit.
of those in
Quid's
pro
back
play,
on the
and
Azir.
if you go for that and it's avoided, you're going to lose a lot on that bottom side.
Oh my god.
Taking these camps away. And we're just going to have to see how this early
And we
game
have the
plays
God
out.
of Mischief on
Double class.
Rise.
You don't have TP to bail you out of bad trades. You have to have confidence and really know
Loki.
the matchup well. Any
They're
mistakes
so
are so
the
amplified
names
in
are
these kind of
very
situations.
godly.
Exactly. Rivers
Loki,
early
Thanatos,
gets
is Vulcan a
Thanatos.
god?
Loki. I
I
don't think Vulcan's a
think-
god.
I think it is in certain type of mythology.
Which one?
I don't know. Norse, maybe. My guess.
What's the god of?
I don't know, man. Stop talking to me.
Well, it's like a question for chat, not for you.
Yeah, and he got the early longsword.
Roman?
People kind of started doing this a little bit last split.
Vulcan is Roman version of Hephaestus. Oh, that's pretty cool. Meteos. Boom. That's 4 gods on C9.
Sniper with the early push, but Thanatos did a good job of kind of holding the range minions out of that tower range.
And the Roman
What is
god
Hephaestus?
Waterfish too, yes.
But Sniper knows it's going to push back towards him. It's not
Isn't he the Forge guy?
but Thanatos just going to slow stack the
Whoa,
wave and
that
use
was
this
actually
From
pretty cool.
Hades?
Can't really trade into this as Sniper.
I don't
because
know.
all the additional range minions, you'll just take so much damage. And with him knowing Rivers down on bot side, he basically has to slow.
Oh, Thanatos!
Oh my
First
God,
cannon!
no.
He doesn't care.
No.
He's win trading.
Yeah, go next.
This is why he's $8
Go
on
next.
fantasy. GG's.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
First cannon as Gwyn, by the way.
This is what he is known
Honestly,
for.
disgusting.
Usually a swap timer when you have
Yeah,
big ass
swap out of
board.
this lane. Can't farm. Can't get the cannon.
When they find the opportunity.
Now let's see.
and really
Thanatos
try
could
to shine on.
Thanatos could base off of this crash, and then go bot, and then Sven could go and TP top, and they could swap.
His own Raptors as they'll be respawning.
Nope, not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do it.
kinda what I expect. You can also see though the sustain is still there.
I feel like
for
when you're
Guys
getting
still
fisted
pushing, he still just popped back.
in
Now
bot
he has
lane,
Biscuit available.
the swap
Sven obviously is gonna be
is
playing teleport, so
your
FBI
your
Gala
ticket to
have to
like
have the push to
farming
be able to get a preferential reset. If
peacefully
they
for a little
ever
bit.
weren't pushing, it would be a disaster given that matchup.
Oh wait, they're
It's
actually
also
doing
an
it. It's
exhaust
actually
on
happening.
Alistar,
Sven
so
is
they're
going to
playing
TP top, and
double
they're going to swap
exhaust
on the
here,
crash.
which is gonna make it very tough for the Riven to ever really have one of those pop-off.
Does 100 Thieves not just insta-match this? Like, what advantage do you get from this?
The advantage is that you are first set up on
Oh, the key missed the minions.
So now we
Yeah.
have the delayed swap.
Thanatos.
Look how defensive Thanatos is actually going with his buy. Double cloth armor on the first base here, so you know, maybe just working in towards
you do get
Seekers
to
and
like
just sit on that
free
for some
farm
time,
the
but
waves
clearly, you know, is
that
very worried about
normally you'd
this
get pressured
Vi
on. So like right,
Riven
like in this
combo
example,
that is gonna have
then
so
got to
much
farm the
setup,
wave
so
on
much
the
burst,
turret,
especially once
so he
you do
TP'd for the
hit
6
of
minions
course,
on turret.
you can use
Then
your
he got to
shrouds
farm
kind of
this
avoid
next
some
wave
losing
top
mages,
that he's
but
farming right now, the
still can
cannon
be
wave.
tough, and he realizes,
And
you know
then
what,
he gets
my
to
job in
farm
this
the
matchup is
the
to farm
third
to
wave
get
after
experience
that.
and
So
to
he gets to
outscale
farm
the
this next
Riven.
wave
I
right
don't
here because
have to
he's
actually
building
play
a
for the
wave.
early game and for
So when you
faster
initiate the
one-item
swap,
power spike.
you get to
So,
farm-
like, what? 100 Thieves can't fight him
He
because he's
gets
got
to
too many
farm.
minions?
And
Well,
to
yeah,
farm.
he's just first to top, so he's building a big wave and he's hiding behind the minions, right? So he just gets uncontested on this next top wave. So it's like 2 to 3 waves where you're just like uncontested on farm when you initiate the swap. So really the only counter is to therefore initiate the swap yourself and beat them to it.
I see.
So to beat the farm, you must swap.
Yeah.
Just matching where River
I mean,
is.
Zed was in a
Destroy
way
minion.
worse spot before
Allowing
the
them to
swap
scale.
than
I think
now.
Cloud9
Like,
is gonna have supreme confidence
To
in what
kill
they're doing.
minion, you
So,
must
like,
farm.
if 100 Thieves tried
Yeah.
fighting in that wave, they would just kill themselves?
yeah, they would take a bad trade.
Minion cheese.
Like they would get chunked out before they would probably be chunked for the grubs fights.
When one wants minion, one must farm.
I would like to think of junglers as does the team play to this
The
jungle
great
as a
teachings of
competition, or
our
does the jungler play to
grandfathers.
this is the ladder here. As now they're starting up
What champions can just fight you in a huge wave early and win? Draven?
Draven, yeah, Triss, Draven. Just go all in.
down. Blabber's happy with that.
Yeah, they're going to take that because they've lost push in both of their lanes. They'd rather their
That was very smart too. It's a pretty common strat right here. Like C9 peels off because they don't have smite for the third grub. They just get what they get. They actually lose. Like Ezreal Alistar
EQ.
versus like Varus
EQ.
Persona, I think they lose.
It's just denying that grub feat. But the fact they got 2 is great. Fight.
Oh, now we're finding a pick here onto Loki,
Oh.
potentially out of position, flashes away,
Whoa.
out of damage range. Quid cannot follow.
Can Sniper do it? Can Sniper do it?
Oh shit!
Oh, wait, and Loki dies.
Yeah, Loki's dead here, is he?
What?
That was brutal to watch. Jesus.
That's a Dickens.
That play was dead. Even Blabber ended up dying with flash up. Sniper just had his ult on. He had the extra stats, and he just completely murders Blabber there.
I mean,
You just pooped on him.
Yeah, nerf Riven. This champ's broken.
He interrupts the realm warp there from Loki, and then
That's the second time Loki goes to the opposite side of a play happening, and he kind of gets caught. That's the first time he. Or wait, no, I'm stupid. This is not the second time. I'm brain dead. This is his first game today. What am I thinking? Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he got canceled on his ulti.
Oh, Blabber blocks the slide in.
And then get shit on. Dude, Riven did so much damage.
That
here.
last auto did like 200 damage. That was kind of crazy.
Than I expected.
Because he could have just flash followed and gotten the kill anyway, and then River still sneaking that kill with the QR. What an insane double kill.
Coach Golden Glue's very happy about that one as well. That's 2
The
kills
Coach
on our
Glue,
way to
man.
3 for that feat of warfare.
Yeah, and he managed to find a fight with none of these.
Holy Gwen build? What face?
Thornmail.
Thornmail looks good here.
Is he gonna finish it?
No, that'd be crazy. I don't know why you built it at all. That's so stupid,
I would have
right?
expected
Like,
a Seeker. It's not that thing.
Yo, quick question. Like, why are we building
Well,
Bramble
boots.
Vest when Riven doesn't heal at all?
Couldn't you just go fucking steel caps? Or are those
You
just
could
too shit?
literally get a cloth armor, and I feel like it would be like half as effective. Like, what is the point of this build? Riven doesn't heal. Does he know that? Riven gets shields.
For 100 Thieves is incredibly favorable because we already know
You're gonna fucking get this item so you can stop his fully stacked Conqueror healing?
Does seem a little odd.
to get a kill and flash mid lane, so Quid gets to move around. They're going to be first to objectives, first to chip down turrets. It's really about how
Very
much
smart stuff.
with this current game state.
And I will say, in Thanatos' defense,
Like, yeah, I think in this game, especially with lethality Varus, he was gonna probably want steel caps anyways. I think it would have been so much better. He just sits on a cloth armor and goes Nashor's fast.
I mean,
support counter
it technically would lower the Triumph feeling after Riven kills her.
They're always gonna kind of have the push, but still, you know, this lead obviously very good.
Could be worth something.
I didn't think about that.
Just 800 gold.
Did not think about that.
You know, you got the early 2 grubs, so there's no worry about 6 grubs or anything like that. It's just 1 dragon going over 100 Thieves, so it's gonna be on them. Continue to push the pace, and it's also not like they can't win in late game. It's just gonna be, I think, harder specifically for the Riven to really find angles. So there'll be more pressure on FBI and Quid to maybe do some of that heavy lifting in that late game. And we'll see how this
Sniper's
matchup
doing
goes
work
between
this game.
Thanatos and Sniper. As Thanatos with the exhaust,
Well,
I think that
he just made that one play.
better in the 1v1.
That's
So
the only thing that's
they'll
really
win
happened, and
all
honestly,
one items,
100
2
Thieves is
items.
in a really good
Can
spot
they
right now.
realistically win it all in
Varus
against
is
the exhaust
winning.
Gwen?
Why don't people play Jhin into Varus? I don't understand.
We'll see if Riven, you know, Sniper Riven can
Is that the best peg into him?
Skeptical as well if they're on
I think so.
somewhat
You can actually push him in
At the moment, Bramble Vest versus
and
what I
just stabilize.
saw
You
in
know,
the
like
clips being
how
completed
T1
for
would
Sniper.
just play Jhin when they support wants their permanent.
Why isn't Varus a ban, dude? He just seems like the best AD to me.
He's the best AD in the game. Yeah.
He's also just something I feel like champs that you can just easily pick early with no real counters is just so good.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single champ in this game where you pick it into Varus. You're like, I boomed him. I countered him. You can't even play like Draven or Callista into Varus and feel like really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's broken as fuck. We have the same priority. We think Varus is probably the strongest pick. Maybe Gwen beats him out.
Oh!
Oh,
Wait.
kick him out of that ulti. That's
Oh!
lucky. Oh no!
Wait.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, they got 1 for 1.
Okay, 1 for 1 so far. It's actually not too bad.
2 for 1.
FBI does not
Sven,
finish the
kill them
combo.
all. Sven!
No, FBI, holy moly.
win the fight.
Yeah, C9 able to take the fight. It's pretty close. We'll see if they can find Ayla.
Flashing one more auto.
Oh! No!
Oh!
Old Sven hits
He hits
those.
him with
Old
the
Sven
Sven
hits
mode
those.
as well. The question mark frog there.
He undercommitted. He thought he'd kill him.
Yeah, it was the fadeaway. But honestly, he doesn't have boots, and Renata does. So I'm not really sure if he would have killed him anyways, even if he kept
He
walking
got
forward.
closer for the Q, just
The
to
Q was, yeah, the Q
potentially
was
easier.
easier to hit, yeah.
And the flashing knight on the other side traded, and it was
Ooh.
kind of just
Honestly, Sven played that fight really well, though. The end bit unfortunate on the timing for Renata E on his last auto, but like he played the fight really well. His ulti would have hit River too in the beginning.
Yes, 100 Thieves are stronger in this
And
point,
then
but he's so sectioned off from the team that Vulcan
But
just takes
Blabber
this
fucked him.
opportunity to go in and get that massive
He pumped
chunk
big
on him.
damage.
But the bailout really complicates things.
And that's really about
It felt like that Lee Sin combo should have. I would have thought that would do more damage. Did like nothing to him.
Yeah. Oh my god, FBI just completely fucked this fight, bro. Didn't flash the combo.
He sold it.
Yeah. I get it though, honestly. It's pretty hard sometimes. Oh, what the hell? Ayla's caught again? How? I guess Loki flashed on him. Very smart.
And they even give it to Sven. Sven can tag him with the true shot.
Gotta go for the guys with no flash.
From back at his tier 1 tower mid, so he even gets that kill.
Chat's telling me someone in LEC counterpicked Jace with Yasuo and went 0-9 today.
That's funny. Yeah, I
Fuck,
don't
that's
see
funny.
that ever working. Like, I feel like melee Jace just literally just stat checks Yasuo.
What is LEC format? Is it best of 1-2 right now?
Credit to how adaptable the C9 roster is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sniper's actually fine right
I think
now.
LPL did
The
a round
fact
of
that
best of
we all
ones.
saw that they were backing up, but Vulcan sees the opportunity, and then they
How does
changed
near airport
their,
compare to these
decision
guys?
in the moment.
We
A lot of
clear
teams
them.
have that quick decision making, and I'm just impressed with how quickly C9 as a team commit to plays like that.
You clear who?
We,
Which one?
we embarrass these guys.
They have escaped, I think, some of the most
Near Airport literally took a game off of Fate God, and you think these frauds could beat him?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. We just had an absolutely crisp and clean win versus Dardox team, and you really think that it would be close?
True.
Okay, did you guys know that the main change to Gwen that actually made her kind of broken apparently is the ult slow? I didn't even realize they changed it. I just thought they buffed her early game somehow, but I didn't really look too much into it.
What is it? What's the change? I didn't see it.
I didn't really see it either.
60% at rank 1.
The slow is more potent on her ulti, so she can just like hit you with one slow and she just walks you down.
I think it's the E cooldown as well. Oh no.
Oh no, Sven getting caught on Ez. Oh god. Oh no.
Damn.
First.
Vi alt, Varus alt, WCYD.
Nice play by
WCYD indeed.
Find a force here. The Q flash
So based of you to say that, my dude.
To follow with the ultimate, and Sven didn't have flash from that previous fight. He used it, actually chasing down Ayla, so they track the summoners. They're able to get the punish.
C9's comp is
Shutdown
very
goes to FBI.
classic,
So 100
honestly.
Thieves
Both comps are very classic. Very LCS feeling, very like pro play. Stuff you don't really want to see in solo queue is like Ezreal and Ryze, but then you see it in competitive, you're like, oh shit, this is probably gonna be good.
There, like Cloud9 had survived and they were taking that Drake, but we know 100 Thieves is just so good at finding fights and finding plays, as we see when they picked off Sven and took the mid turret. So look for them to continue to try and make big plays like that with River and Ayla probably trying to go for them.
And I'm so excited now to see how Sniper is going
What about
to
Riven?
pilot this Riven throughout the rest of the game. Obviously,
Yeah, that's a very
he is
LCS
Riven
pick.
player. You know, you might be able to find those moments.
Oh!
What? What?
He thought he had Hex Flash. Bro, that's never not gonna be funny.
Wait, wasn't he just channeling Hex Flash?
The cooldown came up and he flashed out of the brush.
Hey, we've all been there,
Oh, no.
Vulcan.
No.
That is what happened.
What do you
I've
mean?
done it
He
too.
literally used his real flash out of the bush.
Yeah, I just saw him standing and then he just stood still after.
I thought I saw him channeling some shit, no?
Obviously, Eclipse is a really cheap item to get that fast power spike.
I don't know.
Oh
Bramble
god.
would have the full one item.
That's so
here's
funny,
where it's
man.
going to get a lot harder, I think, for Sniper to fight for Prio. And you can see down in bot lane.
It's mad cow
obviously knows
disease.
his team is topside. He's having to play defensive.
He's going
Yo,
crazy.
if you Hex Flash right as your flash comes up, can you like Hex Flash into Flash, or is there a cooldown?
No, it puts your real flash on a cooldown.
Allow Quid to take the
Damn.
tower topside, allow that Azir to continue scaling. We haven't talked a lot about him, but Quid is in a great spot, and this
See it.
guy has been looking like he is in MVP form once again.
He was not channeling. He just stood there.
Giving gold to someone else on the enemy team as an exchange because of how good he has been in team fights. So Sniper does the correct mature play there, just giving up the turret as bad as it feels to give it up to his lane opponent in the Gwen, because he would have just
That was
given up the
crazy.
turret, and his team gets so much more for him giving that up. Not only do they get the top turret for Azir, it looks like they're going to be able to get the Rift Herald uncontested as well.
I gave props for C9's adaptability.
So I think it's important to talk about like why people don't play champs like Riven in competitive, and I think a huge reason is usually the top lane's the victim of like stuff happening, right? Like the top laner
The lane swap
Okay, let's say you
support.
need, let's say like a swap happens. Okay, the top laner usually is the one that gets fucked.
Because those selfish, greedy bot laners.
I'd also say Renata to me is up there as one of those.
No,
Disgusting.
It is. Like top laners get starved in swaps, and when you need someone to go back to defend the base, you usually send the top laner because they're hardest to dive, and you don't send like the mage back to defend. When it's like time to set up for Baron, the top laner needs to move because they can like face check and like help get control and stuff. So yeah, I think you have to like move a lot more from your lane, and you get starved from farm a lot more. So I really don't like champs like Riven, because they're not really that useful unless they're the most farm member in the game, and they don't scale very well.
I mean, it is changing a bit though with the lane swap detectors. Because you can at least.
He's also got.
Early game.
He's up against double exhaust. Riven against
he's
double
also up
exhaust.
against-
Have fun.
There's a lot more CC in competitive than there is in solo queue games, and people actually hold their CC for the important targets rather than just like using them with their brain off. So I think it's hard. I think it's really hard to play Riven. I will say in this game, the main people who are going to kill him is probably Ryze and Gwen. Like Ezreal doesn't really do that much damage to Riven, so yeah, maybe he can outplay Ryze. But my opinion is Ryze is going to hold his W for Riven, and Riven doesn't get to play.
Yeah, it's been my belief for a long time that one of the biggest reasons that you don't see more, AoE teamfight champs like Kennen, Riven, Diana is just because exhaust fucks them so hard. Even if you do manage to somehow get a good flank, you just get exhausted, you don't kill anyone, you die.
That's fair, but it's not normal for top laners to ever go exhaust. This is probably one of the first times I've ever seen it in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it's normally support, but it still cuts you in teamfights.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's fair to think that melee supports would not go exhaust. Like they would almost always go ignite.
Some of that is obviously them playing a bit more reserved, but also Cloud9 is trying to play.
Like I don't know if you just go exhaust because enemy team has Kennen on like Leona, you know what I mean, or like Rel.
Maybe now. Okay, that's actually
you would.
down from Blabber. Quit
Okay.
If it's meta.
What the hell? Loki? What the fuck, Loki?
He's
Whoa,
cocked.
you're supposed to be a C9 meat rider. Can you please start glazing your...
Nice try, Loki. NT, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. That was a
good play.
Good angle there.
Good job sacrificing yourself so Blabber could get out.
I have to give so much credit there to Quid because River Q flashes in, then ults, and just gets disengaged by the ulti. If that was the end of the play, that's super beneficial for Cloud9 because you're trading, ult for ult and you're up one flash. But then Quid flies in, gets the flash off Blabber. They turn on Loki, they get his flash, and they get the kill. So it becomes that plus the dragon there. 400 Thieves. The Gold League not really building, but at least they are slowly working towards potential soul.
Why are they not doing Ryze Nunu? Like that's actually the combo.
That's basically the
doing Ryze
so broken.
around the grubs where Vulcan finds the angle to
Did
go
they
in for the
remove
big
that
play.
combo?
This time, River and Quid find the angle to go in for the
I
big
don't know.
play,
Did they remove
and
that
that's
combo?
the dragon. Now they have two
Does anyone in
so.
chat know?
Yes,
Well,
they
you-
were not getting
Does
those
anyone
kills
chat
with
even know
grubs,
that
but
you can,
Dragon stacking a very
at least
strong win
before,
condition
I'm not
in
sure
the
now,
lead.
but you could like
Is that Infernal
ult
Soul?
Nunu
Yes, that
while
is
she's
Infernal
while he's
Soul.
ulting and just teleport him on the enemy team, so it's fucking 5-man ult. Shit is so funny.
I still think it's going to be a very bloody
I'm pretty sure they
game,
changed
low
it.
as it's been through the first 20 minutes.
My chat says you can still
Knowing
do
that
it.
this slight gold
It's the atomic
lead, I think,
bomb
is a
up
little
to you.
bit canceled with Sniper maybe not being as strong as the Gwen.
It's
Really?
weird because
And all you
most
have
people,
to
when they're
do
up
is-
against Ryze Nunu, they see a Ryze ult porting into their team, and they all just kind of stack on it.
Generally been impressed with the way Hunter Thieves has played this game, especially
Yeah,
Sniper.
well,
And you go, oh my god, that full AP Nunu just one-shot us. What the hell?
Cloud9 actually find to come back in this
And all
game.
you have to do is play around your farming full AP Nunu. Like it's so easy.
But how could they expect he would be there, especially after the other 2 times they've attempted that combo right beforehand? Like, it's just so impossible to predict that it's coming.
Well,
It's
yeah,
got to be
well,
full
like-
AP Nunu. So it actually one
Yeah.
shots.
He's on that early 2 items on the Azir.
How is Thanatos just up in gold?
Such a monster for the team. Whether he's playing
Because he's a
aggressive
farming
stuff,
god.
stuff,
This guy always farms 10 hits
always
per minute
seems
every
to be able
matchup.
to find those plays and make things happen for the team.
And yes, Quid is the most important for the win condition.
He's just built diff.
I also got to say pressure on Sniper here.
He do be built a little diff.
But actually, we'll get back to that
Loki, no!
Jungle, the trap is sprung, and it might
Damn.
1-for-1. Shut down for Blabber. C9 answer in kind, and they do get
Ayla tried to save him.
Ayla tried to flash.
Why did
River.
Ayla not just ulti there? I feel like Ayla could have used any buttons except for flash, and he went for flash Q.
Those are 2 summoners down.
He was trying to W,
get in
I
range
think.
for that bailout. So,
Okay.
yes, going mid lane for jungle is a trade up.
Well,
but
I'm just
with the
saying
loss of the
Loki would
summoners
not have
for
died
East,
there.
I do think it's
Base
pretty
checking
even
if he had
favored
Nunu
for
to ult in for him.
Wait, can you still even do the combo?
That's where they have to answer right now.
You guys want to try it? You want to? Wait, you guys want to flex Q after this?
Oh my god.
Flex
Q. I wanna
Q,
play Nunu.
Poggers.
I want to play Nunu full AP and someone rise ulting me in.
Looks like they still want to contest.
It's directly on a ward, so Quid
What lane are you playing, Nunu?
there, and River and Sniper try and make a
Jungle?
Right, jungle?
I'm going to teach Meteos how to jungle, obviously. Otacon looks actually good here, unironically.
We are going to get a fight. Sniper jumps in, buying time for River. Quid in the 1v1 against Loki, and he's winning.
Oh!
Sniper buying so much
Blabber's going Giga! He's literally going Giga!
Wait, Lee Stin is OP!
He's 1v2ing the bot lane! Flash Q! Flash Q!
He doesn't have flash. Oh!
Then trying to buffer the ultimate and will
What the hell? He shot a Q all dead.
Oh! Canados!
It is a couple kills, but they also got 3 of the withdraws there, so they removed a lot of those Jays. We'll see if Gwen can get out.
I mean,
Sniper's gonna find him.
Pop over the wall. Yeah.
Wow, Thanatos. Oh my god, and little embers are getting him out. What an annoying little bastard.
Very high amounts of action. Sven doesn't have his withdrawal anymore, and he's actually already back on the map. So still a win for Cloud9, but this game just got really interesting.
You guys want to play PoE too after this?
Yeah, I'm down.
Dude, let's level together.
Dude, I'm
Yeah, I just heard the game's really dog shit is all. Like, my favorite streamers all quit, so why bother?
Damn.
Whenever I see that stuff, I want to try it myself just to see if like the hive mind is correct. So I'm gonna try it out.
Oh, I didn't notice the Ezreal ult kill Ayla before. I was confused. I was like, Blabber's ult hit him for like 400.
Yeah, no, he hits for surprisingly hard, right? Like, sometimes you see, you're like, what the fuck? Did like 40% of his HP there. 30-40%. That's a lot.
And River does a very nice job closing out on Sven's Ezreal.
So are we gonna play Flex actually? I'm down.
A lot of gold for Thanatos there. 483
I'm down. Come on, let's play some Flex. We
Varus.
always used to play Flex after LCS.
Always.
Definitely want to stop the stack.
We did it a lot.
We did a decent bit.
Both teams.
Do you guys ever still get messaged about your like the infinite monkey theorem stuff? And how fucking hilarious that whole thing is?
I got someone like tagged some like quote retweeted some tweet about it at me recently.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say it's like all the time or anything, but it definitely occasionally.
Still, yeah. Not all the time. Definitely though.
Oh, Loki with the big flash.
Nice. Sniper's just getting worked.
Oh, Blabber!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that was fucking
God,
hype.
and Renata actually saves him there.
So far, junglers go down, but Cloud9, they got the objective.
Wow.
Okay, a little hype at the end, but it's all good.
A little bit early, ends up getting himself executed, and Cloud9 walk away with the Drake, but then people just kind of dance around Sniper before the bailout ends up saving him and making it even.
Fast reactions by River there. Ultin on Blabber.
Sniper decides to actually target Loki here, but Loki relatively tanky on the rise. Even with the hostile takeover hitting them, this is not primary targets because none of them are ADs. You're not hitting the Ezreal or anything like that. So the hostile
What a split fight.
value from Ayla, and Sniper just couldn't
I can't believe that.
There's like
Blabber
3
died
different
here.
fights happening here.
Yeah, look what happened to Blabber. Look, he goes in. Oh, fuck, that was so much damage.
And he just gets cheesed like that?
Definitely some greed there by Blabber, flash autoing for what he thought was going to be the killing blow. Ends up just giving the
Sniper was going to town on Rise.
1,000 gold.
Then he got peeled.
2 Drakes to 2 on both sides, with the feats being on the side of 100 Thieves.
But keep in mind, we keep saying the danger of the scaling from the Rise, the Gwen,
Oh.
the Ezreal,
I'm always so confused when I see people do stuff like go Edge of Night in a game like this, you know? It's like you're scared of getting Lee Sin kicked as poke bears. I would rather just do something that gives you way more damage.
Sniper. Yeah, Thanatos finding the side lane play onto Sniper. He's played a very
Oh.
calm game up to this
Whoa.
point, but eventually he
Oh!
will get picked off.
Jesus. I mean, Gwen is just twice the champion of Riven at 2 items, you know, at this point.
We'll see what more Cloud9 can push for, but that's the kind of play Loki needs to look for.
I feel like Gwen barely needs to use abilities on Riven to, like,
He's getting poked down before he really has a lot
kill her.
of value. River's behind him.
Oh, Jesus, Sven.
Sven caught again?
Did get caught, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, quit. He has flash though. He's gonna.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
This don't look good for C9. Thanatos doesn't have ult.
No, he doesn't have shit. It's actually fucked. 100 Thieves gets Baron. Good job.
Damn.
With their Riven down, they would play passively, but that's exactly when they decide to go in.
Man, River found such a sick angle there.
That was well played.
And also
Yeah.
Zonia's to immune.
That was sick.
I was not expecting them to go in there.
Loki's actually worthless this game, and Quid is doing a lot.
Both the mid jungle,
Dude.
insane from that spot. Sven just gets under zeroed, and like you said, they turn a losing spot into a heavily winning one.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Quid is
now they have
smurfing.
the Baron, and now 100 Thieves are in control.
The best thing about 100 Thieves when they're at their peak is their team fighting. The start of this.
C9 is just scaling. Like, they're still gonna win this game. It's not close.
Thanatos hit every spell right there.
So that's what C9 is doing.
All
They're
the
looking
ults.
for another pick. But River, with the sweeper and the controller, knows he's not on vision and finds the.
Oh yeah, that was a
Up, get caught
nasty
there.
angle from River.
That was just sick. And then watch
Yeah.
this. You could think, hey, maybe Blabber has an opportunity to actually get some follow-up here, turn this around.
Oh, Zonia's the fucking.
Onto Quid, but Quid perfectly times the Zonias, then
Damn.
pushes out.
During
Nah,
the-
Quid and
the
River are
version,
actually
like,
just clean as fuck.
To try to kick him back into
During the
They
root
smoked him.
animation of the kick, because the kick only stuns you when you start getting launched, but it only roots you for a sec in the start. You have
Yeah.
some time to react.
Good job, Snipe. Good job.
Sniper started
Good job,
off.
Snipe. You put them in the position.
Sniper Riven there.
That was so condensing.
And look at this is kind of expectations versus reality.
Condensing?
400 Thieves, especially
Yeah.
last year coming into the spring.
What does that
average
mean, bro?
power ranking was 6th,
It's like talking down to
average power
someone.
ranking was 5th,
Too
in
condensed.
summer, and they were able to really outperform.
Okay,
what
here's a
people
fun
expected. You
trivia
can see it
question.
from second in spring,
Who
they
was
made
Muffin
world
Cutie
in
talking
summer.
to when he
This
said,
is a
"Don't
team that
condescend
has
to me"?
been growing a lot faster than I
Saint
think
Vicious.
expected. And to me,
Elements.
no longer, outside that
Don't
conversation
I don't know.
condescend to me.
because of how much better
I actually don't
this bot
remember.
lane is looking, this year than last.
Someone in my
big
chat
part
says
of that
Wings of
being
Death
when
X.
they
Is
are
that true?
at the high
Wings of
level
Death
with
X.
Quid, it's River.
Wings of
These
Death
are
said
the
it to
two that
Muffin
I've
Cutie.
always loved the hype of.
Really?
Don't condescend to me.
Has had an MVP performance. Yeah, you even hinted at it.
How
He
do
might
you
be back in
ask a
that
trivia
form.
question you don't know the answer to?
If he
I don't know.
can,
It's been
that
on my
can
mind a
deliver
bit. I'm
win
like,
100
don't
Thieves here.
condescend to
This
me.
is a substantial gold lead finally.
I just think about it all the time.
Old league clips of just like team streamed rage at each other. Like, I don't remember who's involved.
He's no match for that Azir in team fights or in side lanes at this point. I mean, when
Those
Quid
names
gets
are
the
so old,
death
bro.
cap, it's gonna be even more extreme.
Those
But
are
at the
old. I
moment,
think
it
Wings
is
of Death
kinda
might
Quid
still stream
running
though.
these team
He
fights.
does.
Yeah, he really is. And
I've seen
what
him,
I
yeah.
want to see more of from Loki is kind of overloading a side lane, right? You push out mid, you move to a side, you threaten that side.
He was one of the first like
I was thinking more like Muffin
semi-pros
Cutie,
that I would
like-
see in normal games. I would always call him Wings of Dicks.
Try to play with Thanatos and Loki or even
Wow, that's very original. of
I
you
wasn't
guys.
as mature as I am now.
Wings of Butthole?
Yeah,
No, because it was
you
Wings
go
of
with
Death
Wings of
X. It
Butthole
was
now.
it kind of sound like dicks.
To just walk straight at them. And I did think Cloud9 was going to be playing
I've grown a lot, much wiser now.
Your dick has grown quite a bit, Meteos, yeah.
And even when they picked off Sniper,
Thank you.
the whole team collapsing onto him. It wasn't in a 1-3-1 style. But, like I'd said before, they have time. Because they got that 4th Drake, they give this one for free. 100 Thieves pick it up and are now on Soul Point. But we see Thanatos picks up the Rabadon's Death Cap. We see that Loki is getting close to a 3rd item. So I think C9 are playing patient because they know the next one is.
I actually brought this up with my team a couple days ago, where I'm like, I wonder like what. I want to do like a where are they now, but I know it won't do very well with like people that no one really remembers, like Master Fiend or like Team Luke, and like these old solo queue players that played the game for like 10 years, Rowhammers, and like now they don't play anymore. I'm like wondering like what they do.
But yeah, you can see. I mean, that wasn't
Like,
even a fight, and Loki
just
doesn't have
for
the
like
range
my
to
own
deal with the
personal
Bears the Azir.
curiosity, I want to know like these guys played the game every day for 10 years, and now
What if you just?
I think it would be cool if they're like doing well, but if it's just like, yeah, they're fucking homeless drug addicts now, it'd be kind of depressing.
like that was the guy in my backyard. Yeah, a bit weird.
Yeah, was he using a
I
touchpad?
definitely want to follow through with my whole, you know, what's like Concert, Stixay, Smoothie, those people up to, because they have pretty cool stories. I just don't know when I'm gonna have time.
Completely chunked out. About 2 quid pokes takes him to 1/3. But I'd be remiss if I didn't mention what everyone always
Yeah,
says
what's
with
Fabi
Fabi
doing? You know,
always have kick. Just in case.
like
You never
not
know
that many
who's
people
gonna
know
get it,
about
but
him, but like it's
with
just
the
so
way Quid is just styling on him with Zonias, and also with the fact that
Kinda
Ayla can
interesting.
bail out anyone he kicks in, you know, maybe he doesn't have the kick.
All right, here's your content today, okay?
We talked a lot about Quid. Obviously, I want to mention FBI
You
as
just
well,
you just
because,
ask
to me,
them
again, this was that massive
like as if you were gonna do the video, but instead of the video, you just tell us on the co-stream.
Oh,
So then we have the
okay. So
information.
I bait him. Yeah.
No, you don't bait him. You just be like, "Yo, just curious, man. What have you been up to?"
He really does not die very much.
Because then you don't have to go through all the effort of making your video that you won't do.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
But like,
And you
I
get
do
all the
want to do
info.
it more in depth for like Concert and Stixay being pilots and like Smoothie being a real estate agent, because I think that's like there's probably like a progression where like they got there, like what season they decided they wanted
They're
to do something like
pilots?
that. Yeah, I think.
Holy
well, I think
shit.
Concert just got his pilot license, and Stixay is a pilot.
That's cool. I can't imagine anything I'd want to do less than that.
You don't like flying?
I mean, I don't hate it, but uh-oh. Hold up.
100 Thieves is hard wins this fight. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Sin and Rise are not looking the most useful. And Thanatos just got completely shut down. Level 18 Gwen just got completely shut down by Vi and Azir.
They are a force of nature in these
Yeah.
team fights. They can just
I think they might be fucked.
Cloud9 front to back because they have the Renata. If
Give
anyone
Quid his
tries to turn around
MVP.
their
Yeah,
timing,
honestly,
the
I
stopwatch
think 100
from
Thieves without
is here
Quid
perfectly, and they might try
is like
and end on this
nothing.
push.
I think this is
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
It's
Quid's
only
just
2 members.
fucking-
Yes, they have some wave clear. It's Ezreal,
He
it's
is
Kinda
gapping
1v9.
the absolute shit out of Loki.
That can do a lot of
These
damage.
guys
Little
playing
bit.
against each other in
They got the wave down pretty much right there.
LCK
Oh!
Academy.
Oh.
They can't end.
Oh! Wow, he's doing no damage. Where's his damage? Okay, okay. Nice, Loki,
Oh.
nice.
With the shutdown, and 100 Thieves have to realize, nope, we gotta cut our losses, get out of there.
Yeah, Loki, Quid, and I think like Quad and Saint were all from
Saints, yeah.
Challenger scene.
Wow, that's
Korean
a
Challenger
crazy
scene.
TP from Rise.
River very lucky to get out, and then Sniper saw an opportunity to try to end the game, couldn't find
He's still
it.
looking?
Angle for Baron here.
Looks like they're looking for
Half
Baron.
HP TP, by the
It's a
way.
really late reset from River, but they don't actually
What
know
the fuck
when
happened?
River reset.
I
think they're just gonna flip it.
don't think this is real.
Doesn't look that real. Maybe Rise
Is he
can
just
open
gonna
out
die?
after? Doesn't look
Single
real.
Varus
Doesn't look
queue?
real. Wow, this looks troll as fuck.
Dude, no way.
And Quid trying to keep himself alive. Thanatos
Bruh.
cannot stick out.
Oh.
His Ven teleported in. They're still committing to
Wait,
it.
did they get it?
River?
Oh
Who got
my
it?
god,
Wow,
100
River
Thieves.
got it. Oh god, it's a disaster.
Dude.
They have the play. They can't find the objective.
Wow.
That was crazy from
Oh.
Loki, bro. Like, I don't know what he was cooking. You guys saw it, right?
And it's gonna be the Dragon
I did.
He TP'd immediately after with literally half HP.
Yeah.
Once it dies.
So Sniper's just gonna try and do as much damage
Oh,
as possible.
God.
If they think they can burst it before
Wait, 100 Thieves is actually gonna get this 4v3? I feel like C9 can fight this. It's 4v3 for them, and it's Soul for 100 Thieves, so they should fight no matter what.
Yeah,
Thanatos
yeah, I
might
mean,
have ulti if they wait long enough.
no,
Wow, FBI ult.
C9 should have this. If 100 Thieves lets them engage, this get a throw by them. They don't have their two hard carries.
Very nice stall by C9. Actually, they could be in the game.
7 Dragon game.
The way that Gwen like can just 1v5 a team fight is actually so fucked up. They can still win.
Oh my god, man.
Still have a massive gold lead. This Shroud, though, is so big for Thanatos, keeps him safe. Quid overextending a little bit, and there's this...
Oh, wait, that kill on Quid was fucking nasty. He had flash, too.
That's 1,000 gold, yeah.
Nah, Thanatos is him.
Thing, but River comes out on top, and that is just a game of inches, honestly.
It really is, and also
You've been blazing Thanatos for a while.
getting out with about 5% health there,
He's
which
him.
allows them to push them off this Drake. If you zoom out and say, okay, what are the results of the last 3 minutes of craziness that we saw? It's still 100 Thieves having the advantage in this game.
Doing tricks on it.
They have the Baron buff, and it is 3.
Do you find the last game where he like lost lane?
FBI just ulted the wall. What the fuck?
At least 6 Drakes already 37 minutes in. Let's
Find
see
the
what they do.
last game where he lost lane.
Trying to push the mid wave in.
Yeah, dude, he just does not lose lane.
Having a Baron buff to buff the minions, and he might still try and engage under the turret with 100 Thieves having Baron.
We'll see if he can loop around.
Yeah, a lot of
He's pretty
pressure
good.
on Thanatos to
His
try to get
biggest
some
problem in the
movement here
first
as
split that he
well.
played on
He is the
C9
only
to
one with
me
the lead,
was that he went
and
too
got that 5
ape in
items
team
completed,
fights
still
and just
sitting
kept
on the
going
Bramble,
forward. He
but
was like
if
too
he can
hype.
find backline with that death
But
path
you know,
completed,
since then I think he's been a lot more
through them,
thoughtful
no
about how he
problem.
plays the fights.
But it's so
So then he's
difficult
just
for
all
him to
around good
find
player.
any sort of an entrance. You know, they have no angle, and Sven
Wait,
is
Sven's
all
getting
around.
straight
Yeah,
pwned.
they have double inhib.
2 Qs.
Yeah. I really feel like people's idea that poke Varus is like horrible late game might be like overrated.
We're back to it. Chain of Corruption lands.
Like
It's
I
on
don't
the
I
Blabber.
don't think
No one
poke
else
Varus is
involved in
like
the engage.
useless late game
Vulcan
at
will
all.
find his own, though.
Vulcan's
Unbreakable
going
will
in.
take a lot of damage. Thanatos on the
Oh,
side there, and
Thanatos
Oh,
is
Thanatos
fucked.
trolled that. Thanatos
SGG's.
trolled that. Thanatos trolled the fuck out of that. Wow, GG, GG.
But when's the last time he lost lane? Like, just tell me. When
Can't.
did he lose?
Like 20.
Yeah, can't tell us.
Maybe first game of league, 2013 when he's born.
His first game of league in 2013, he lost lane.
Yeah, and you want to know who too? It was actually to Meteos. Meteos absolutely destroyed him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Penta, Penta.
Fantasy points, 100 Thieves. Take him down.
Dead.
And they get Sven. 100
Wait,
Thieves
what?
will
Did
take
you hear
it.
that?
GG, 100 Thieves.
That announcement?
100 Thieves has scored an ace.
It didn't say 100 Thieves, did it?
That's what I heard.
What a performance from the Thieves. They've been doubted
Really?
for years. And yet again, what's it going to take, Azale? When are you going to start
doubted
believing?
anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. I just finished saying I think they could easily win the title this split, and I think everyone kind of sees them as a real contender.
I like
For a
100 Thieves'
very
style.
good reason.
They fight.
Have, I think, easily the best mid laner in the league right now. Their mid jungle is nasty. Their
Quid
bot lane
is such a
really
Chad.
good, and we have seen this
And
team
River.
grow and grow and grow.
River is just a magician. He continues
Yes.
to find fights where other junglers wouldn't even be looking.
That flank was incredible. But with that being said, we're going to have an interview with Sniper at the fan zone after this.
Nah, 100 Thieves is legit.
They are. Who plays the last match? Dig? No, not Dig.
Lion versus somebody. DSG.
River is the
Lion
standout
DSG.
for me in that game because it looked like they had lost it when he found that big engage.
I mean, it was Sniper getting picked on the side, and we set that up. We were like,
I'm
okay,
gonna have to
Sniper,
scout the
as long as he doesn't
competition.
die in the side lane, as long as he respects the
Gonna have to take
Gwen,
some notes on
everything's gonna
DSG.
remain stable for 100 Thieves. He gets picked, and it doesn't matter because River and Quid are able to find the play regardless.
Yeah, and I thought that Cloud9 would have been able
There
to
are
get more
12
done
people
through
watching the main
side that
broadcast
game.
who are
Low-key,
doing
this game's
fantasy.
very
Wait, how do you tell?
ineffective.
How do you know
Mid
that?
gap
Is it like
was
part of the app?
enormous in this one.
Actually, 12 people.
Completely outclassed by Quid on the
Damn,
river.
that's a
Quid has
lot.
really big moments.
What happened to
Perfect
LCS's
notice
original
multiple
fantasy
times, and
LCS,
9
where
kicks
like
in
you
from
did it with like your
Blabber,
friends?
was
Right,
almost able
where
to
is
get
that
around
stat
the
coming
shroud
from?
Thanatos and find him when that
Dude,
goes
I
down,
don't know.
really
Maybe
punish
this
him.
guy just
They
made
have
it up.
one for Worlds. I don't think they have one for like global. Do they?
Gets that kill,
Hmm.
and again, Quid just showing up for 100 Thieves.
Speaking of, let's break down.
Wait, they're saying there's 12 people who are currently watching it, or what?
Because what a play this
Oh no, he
Yeah.
just made it up.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
he just made it up.
It was a figure of speech.
Finish Sven, and at this
Hog
point,
owed a
looks like Blabber's
moment.
gonna go in for the perfect kick. He then just
How many
saw
points did I
Blabber
get?
stuck there,
Give me my
and then
points.
Instead of getting kicked, he's able to flash backwards and shuffle Blabber into his own death.
Yeah, I mean, it's just perfectly played there by Quid. The timing was
Lee-
on point, and not only is
Wait,
he
I'm
actually
so
avoiding the
out of
kick
the loop. I don't
and
even want to know what
avoiding that
LTA
and getting the
stands for.
shuffle
I'm
back
too
in.
scared to
He had
ask.
3 people with it, so he gets the damage out.
All right.
Los
League of Legends
Citrones.
Championship Series, the Americas.
But now it's time
Los
to check in with
Citrones.
that interview with Sniper.
Yeah, out of that sentence, the is one of the words in the acronym, as a matter of
Hello, I'm
fact.
here with victorious top laner Sniper after You're
Oh,
now undefeated
is this Loki or
in,
Thanatos?
on Riven in pro
That's
play.
Sniper.
What made
The guy in the
you
left?
think you
Okay,
could
guys,
pick
like
Riven in this specific draft?
I'm not trying to be buzzkill, but can they stop
initially-
doing the bit
well,
where
I
they
don't wanna say
tell
too
him
much,
can you
but
please open this box and it's just like
was
the
playing
guy
this
with a
matchup,
random item.
quite a bit like in solo queue, and I always thought it was.
What do you mean? They're about to do it.
weird.
Let's see
So
it.
as
What's
soon
in the
as he first
box?
picked one, I told my team, okay, we're gonna win 100%.
Oh my god.
But
Please,
yeah,
I'm
my
gonna
older
cringe
brother
to death.
Viper, he also told me this matchup was good, and I already know. So yeah.
I'm excited.
I agree. One thing I would say I was wondering
Wait.
actually though is if you
His older brother
considered
is
going
Viper?
possibly
Like the 80
flexing
carry?
into the jungle and how that kind of affected your draft.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you
Or
can
not
I didn't know
not
he was
little.
Korean.
Yeah. So I thought we were gonna pick support on
Oh.
4.
What
and
the
then we
fuck
just
are
picked
you
Riven
saying?
Oh.
Because it was like last second.
That guy.
And I was kind of panicking a bit. I didn't really know what I wanted, but I was like.
True.
Like they're gonna flex Gwen guys. Like they're just gonna go Renekton on 5, and then I'm like, it's fine. You know, I'll just like try not to int.
That's what I thought
so if
too. They're gonna
Renekton,
flex.
I think it still would have been the same result, but yeah.
One thing that I noticed from this game specifically is you
Wow,
did
they
get
actually just
few
didn't think
early
about that at the moment that they
advantages,
picked
but then
Riven. That's the
you
first
actually
thing anyone would
almost
think
ended
is
up
like when's the
playing
flex.
weak side Riven, right? Where you're gonna get chased around the map, where your team is kind of gathering a bunch of objectives.
Oh my god, is that a
What
Caitlyn
was
hat?
that like? Because it's very, I would say, atypical of some Riven performances that we see.
That is, yeah.
I mean, I was playing weak side, but like I shouldn't be down as much as I was down, which was like 50 CS. We also called the Alistar roam that they could be bought, you know, when I died on that one timer, because Gwen got tower and he was up like 40 CS. So yeah, I would say I played weak side pretty bad this game, but luckily my team got my back and I wasn't
The
completely out of the
weak
game.
side
I still had
warrior.
clarity of, yeah, how to win.
Yeah,
Damn.
Weak side
is
William.
most impressive about your rise.
That's you, Meteos. That's you.
as an
Nope,
individual
wrong.
player, but then
I'm
also
strong
the
side
rise
no
Weak
matter
side
what.
Billy.
right, compared to expectations.
I'm always
has
strong
definitely
side.
been how you all have grown as
I
a
was
team,
William
kind
and
of
Billy the same
especially
name.
Some points in your map play in this.
It is. You wouldn't get it.
How much have you guys been working
How do you
on that
twist
as
the
a
W
unit,
to be a
and
B?
What has been the key to success in terms of your
It's literally common sense. Also, if you're not calling Meteos Billy,
my
then
teammates,
you're
I
fucking
feel
trolling
like
and disrespecting him.
Like learned a lot throughout my career so far.
That's what he
as
told
well,
me.
Thanks to both of my coaches, especially Spooks. He's like very, very hard on me, which I get tilted a lot of the time because of it. I feel like he's targeting me or whatever it is, but honestly, not just him. All my teammates just want me to improve, and not only myself, but we all want each other to improve.
What?
We're all like best friends outside of the game.
Shout out to my coach. He bullies me and it tilts me.
Relationship with each other and just trusting each other.
Is that what he said? Tilts him?
Yes. He literally just said that.
kind of disappointing end to last split. What was the key takeaway in kind of using that friendship you guys do have and using those bonds you do have to look at that and regroup for this season?
I mean, to be honest, I feel like even if we're like inting in game and we're not like playing good or anything, we're still like gonna be friends outside of the game. Especially, honestly, everyone on the team, but especially River and like, yeah, mainly just River. I feel like we're gonna be friends for like the rest of my life. I'm not gonna lie, because we just have like a really good connection outside of the game. So,
W.
sucks we lost, but like,
He literally
you
was
know,
just like, yeah, everyone on the team,
we're
but like
humans,
mostly
we
River.
all wanna like just be friends with each other. So yeah.
Well, I remember interviewing River one time, and he said, you bring a youthful energy that he really appreciates. We're going to bring that energy over here because we actually have this
Oh, this is my
fabulous
favorite part.
Shaco box right here.
Wait, what's in the box?
You're going to
No
actually
way.
end up
Oh my
turning that
God.
crank
Dude, please.
and
Don't
getting a
tell
prize.
me.
I'm gonna move out of the
It's
way.
gonna be a
This
guy
is all
with
you.
a prop.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
What's in the box?
Is someone gonna pop out of this? Or I just keep going? Okay.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that?
Thank you, Cypher, so much for being
Oh
such a
my
great sport.
God.
Congratulations. Don't miss any LTA action when you get your favorite
Wait, I saw that
that
guy in my backyard a couple days ago. What the
Scan
fuck?
the QR code on screen, click the link in chat or the Uber Eats button on loesports.com to access the champion shop featuring exclusive deals and 50% off on Uber Eats. Lion versus Disguise.
No, wait,
is
actually,
next.
wait.
Thanks, guys.
I've been using Uber Eats. Hold on. Scan to shop LTA. Wait.
And it's gone.
I didn't even get a chance to scan. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm desyncing. I don't care.
GG.
Let me see what deals we're talking. Let me see what deals we're talking here.
AT&T has a new guarantee.
$50 million off. In fact, they start paying you.
Okay, LTA Championship. I'm gonna tell you guys what deals we're talking here.
When they say,
I'm on my way.
no way. Pretty blue, though. Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's
You can save $10 when you order $30 or more.
You know what AT&T
Hell
is?
yeah.
Not even a bad deal.
You depend on. The deals you want. and the
I'm not
service
sponsored
you
by this by any way, by the way. I'm just curious, like, what the deal even is.
As a professional
But if I
eater-
was sponsored by it, like my code would be double lift if you wanted to try it out.
I don't have a code. That'd be cool though.
The human body was built to move.
So dumb.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours.
Just like a lot of buy one get one free. You can get buy one get one free mashed potatoes and gravy from KFC. In case you want to drown in the gravy.
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
Yeah, sorry guys, my chef's taking today off. My bad.
You gotta stop giving your servants days off. They'll get too spoiled by it. It's
Yeah,
honestly
is that what
cruel to
you're
give them a
driven?
taste of freedom. They won't know what they're
Oh,
missing if
okay.
they never experience it. I would suggest dungeon,
That
no
makes-
sunlight.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
more humane.
Thanks. Actually, you know what? I'll let Jeeves know. You could win a trip to a League of Legends event with something? I can't read. I'm just... My brain is like so mush. I need somebody to wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
Yeah. Like over the pants a little bit.
Holy.
Nice!
I'm okay. Okay. Why didn't guys? Why dead, kill back, kill back. Fight dead for free. I'm fighting Liban. Okay, I'm watching you. I have Q. We're fighting Riven guys, she's low. Yeah. I flash. Riven flash.
Man, Blabber just made that dynamic from Riven dying to Blabber flashing in, dying, and then Riven living. It's like the worst of every possibility. And then he tried to go for a kick on Quid, who has flash and Zonias. So
The
you know,
Lee Sin
usually-
sucks balls.
I'm a Blabber fan, and I think he's like usually the best player on C9, or at least the guy that is most consistent. But like, damn, that was a really bad game.
I feel like Lee's pretty ass, no?
Lee is not a good champ. Yeah, I feel like he's not very good, but still.
Really hard to do anything.
Still feel like he just, you know, he did some stuff that's like pretty criminal.
I mean, it was a good Zonius though from Quid. Yeah?
It
On the
was,
kick.
but if he got kicked, does he die? I think he gets kicked in Zonias and then flashes, and he's probably fine. I don't really see how that would have been good.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do is Lee? Just fucking shield the homies?
Well, don't initiate a fight that's like super bait, you know.
W
Gwen's
max
pushing
support
top in three.
items.
They just picked top, and Gwen is top pushing with no ult, so I think they just stalemate a 4v4 and like don't fight, and like it honestly started with AK. Like that's honestly a bit unfair. It started off with Sven dying and getting caught on his way to mid, but then it extended with Blabber trying to salvage the bad situation by killing
What fuels me,
Azir. It
I
probably
get to see
not gonna
all
work.
the people that I care about be happy and celebrate with
Mhm.
me, and that means a lot to me. I think the first time I played LCS and my brother and my parents came out to watch and my girlfriend came, it was just really cool to see them in
His
the crowd.
girlfirlfriend
The day
came?
I
What the
played C9,
fuck?
I was
Wait, don't mention your girlfriend. Meteos is gonna get triggered.
and I was hoping for the best, and then
I'm just
the day
repeating
right
what
away,
he
I got a
said.
DM from Jack, and it was just like, hey, like we're looking to sign you for Academy, and I remember me and my brother just like running out of my room into the living room and like screaming and just being really excited. So even now, when I play in the LTA, I'm still starstruck that this is my job and this is my life that I get to live.
My
where people
job.
are supporting and cheering for us, and we get to compete every day. What fuels?
Yeah,
me-
he's at work right now, guys. Don't interrupt him.
Love to hear from XU. Also, his family is in the crowd today. Welcome back. Before we get started, we want to shout out.
Bring your family to work day. That's what this is.
Art player cards. So hats off to Sakuri and all the other artists that contributed to the project.
What did my bro do to Quid?
To check out
What the hell? We got
What did bro do to Quid and Sven?
Why is it
It's
Quid and fucking
Squidward.
SpongeBob?
It's actually Squidward.
Okay, guys, that does not look like Sven. Like, I'm not crazy, right?
I love how this split. It's about what feels.
Do any of them look like them? No.
No, some
Okay, Inspire looks like him,
But also
actually.
just seeing the artists, which I believe are like the lifeblood of passion and fandom in our league and industry. It's a great example of it.
Yeah, love that stuff. Love the presentation.
Honestly, I love fan art though.
I loved a lot of
I didn't want to be
day one. We had
negative
two
right there,
banger
but I just thought it was funny.
games right off the bat. Now we
I think
have
fan art makes the
DSG
community
and
feel really
Lion
alive for me.
who didn't
It's
get much
funny
stage
if it's
time
like
in
stupid, like MS
Yeah, they
Paint,
didn't
or if it's like
perform. That
really
was
well
the way the
done.
format worked.
I just
Very
like
condensed
reading it.
format. Now we're gonna have way more games, but I feel like kind of throwing out Split 1 for these teams because they didn't show much positive, but they also
And it's a
didn't
great
have
way
an
to get
opportunity
RP when you need it.
It's crazy because for
An
Lion,
extra hit.
it's funny.
20
we
RP.
talked to those players at the beginning of
Oh
Split
yeah,
1, it's
you
like,
did used to like be able to do that.
Yeah, with the team. So like they didn't really have much, and you can see that in their.
When do my points
percentage
update on
is better
Fantasy?
than their
I don't have any
first
points.
series, in Split 1. For DSG, they had a lot of young players, so the more time and repetition.
Give
they
me my
get, the
fucking
better it
points.
is.
3 days of practice. 74 days of practice. One of those numbers is way bigger.
It's a lot bigger.
We got to talk to Licorice a little bit as well between splits about what their scrim schedule is because it is a little tricky.
Off
when
season?
some teams are in
Dude,
season,
you
some
gotta be
teams are
fucking
off
kidding me.
season,
Off
some teams are about
season.
to go to first
What are you
round.
talking
So
about?
they had to
You played
really
5
make sure that
fucking
they were
games of
structuring their
stage
practice
games and you're
properly
taking a
so
break?
they find
There's
some
no
movement.
off season.
On the other side, though,
I mean, I don't think a 2-month break could hurt them. Like, it's good to just unwind, you know, come in fresh. Like, they played 5 whole games after their
If they interviewed Licorice
3
and he
months.
said anything other than the fact that he's been practicing non-stop since they played 5 games and lost every single one, basically, I am gonna lose faith in the region.
They won 1.
Yeah. It's interesting
Yeah.
to see because
1 and 4.
both teams were not expecting much. On IMT, we didn't expect much at all, but he was
My job
finding
here is
ways
done,
in
boys.
lane And insane angles in team fights, and he was really giving them chances. Whereas in DSG, with the very limited time that we saw him, especially when they went up against 100 Thieves, he was finding solo kills on Sniper and stuff like that. So like, he is somebody that you really have to be watching on this.
You know, that's actually it's actually a snowball mechanic. I've been thinking about this. Part of like being the winning team is that you never get to take breaks because I mean, you guys know you practice for the regular season and then you play in playoffs. The bottom teams don't. You make it all the way to the end of playoffs. The bottom teams don't. You go to the MSI, Rift Rivals, whatever, Worlds, play in that, and then it's small break into the next season. And you never get to take a break. So you get burnt out, but you also have a way higher work ethic than like the bottom teams because those guys are like taking way more time off on average.
Like, that is always the question. And for
kind of
DSG,
interesting.
it seems
What was
like
the point?
Whereas for Lion,
Well, I was just thinking like being a top team's kind of
is now in the country.
snowballs you to practice a lot more, to play a lot more.
He's no longer trapped in
While like
Mexico
bottom
City.
teams
He's now
can
able
like
to, see the team, get feedback,
fall into being
get
lazy
feedback.
and just
That's a lot
stop
for
practicing
Lion.
throughout
They
the
were
year.
also, both of these teams went to Korea and boot camp.
I legit
So they should be
couldn't really tell you how it feels. I like
yeah.
as the loser. I only lost like once or something to not make it to that sort of like.
You know what it's like to be a loser. Every day of your life.
I really wish.
Every day of your life.
I really wish.
I think you're actually probably the most familiar with it. Think about it.
Like the one time we did, like we had the boot camp so much earlier. And like longer.
Yeah.
And dude, even like when we got like our semis run at Worlds, I was like, dude, like maybe we'll get like a little bit of a longer break because we did so well. And it's like, nope, right back at it. It was like we legit had like 1 week after Worlds, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
At the moment we're seeing him and Henna have good individual
Well.
laning phases. Yeah. But we need to make that turn into a strong team fight and set up for an objective. But no one is questioning how good of a player Saint is. So I'm really excited to see it. And you know what?
It's time for them to walk out on stage. Kangas, let's hear it.
Riot Games Arena.
Get ready to make some noise
Dude,
for
it
your
is so hot in
final
this room.
day 1 competitors. Up first,
So hot and take off my shirt.
the LTA now with their entire roster in person. Give it a roar for
Yeah.
Lion.
I already took off my pants.
That's not enough. It's still gonna be too hot.
Okay.
In the jungle, Adilan. At mid lane, Saint. At AD carry, Hannah. And at support, Lion.
Yo, he totally forgot the Z at the end, and then he added it real quick. He's like, Lion.
Thank you very much, Angus. I am going to talk to you, Adi, really quickly. The rest of you can go back to your seats. Thank you.
Get the fuck away from me.
Into this split, you guys did not have a lot of time to practice previously. Had a big Korean boot camp. What is the team atmosphere like, and what have you guys improved on going into this split?
I mean, we improved a lot since the last time we played here. We all are excited to play right now. Like, it's been a lot of time since we take a stage again. So now we are really starting to play, and we're just gonna do our best.
And then I wanted to give you the opportunity to kind of sell your team and yourself to the crowd, right? Because we saw so little of you. So why should we cheer?
Why should we cheer for Lion?
And you.
To everybody, to be honest, we all in the competition are doing our best to just show up. So I think not only us, every team is just doing their best. So just cheer for everyone you like, and that's it, no? Let's have fun.
You're so wholesome. Thank you so much.
You're working.
Good luck today.
And their opponents
If you like team, chill for them.
the LTA North promotion slot. Give a toast.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm
Give
just
a
here so I
toast.
don't get fined.
Wait, did they do
Wait, I
these
saw
intros
that
for
this
every
guy
team?
Actually was really high in their Korean boot camp on the ladder. Abadaga was really high up, right?
Yeah, he was.
I think.
Yeah, he got pretty high rated.
Hello, Huhi. Thank you very much. The rest of you guys can sit down and chat with Huhi for a minute. Hello. Welcome to another split of LCS/LTA.
Yo, she said LCS.
I heard you celebrated a birthday recently.
She said LCS.
Slash.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Going into this split, Disguise is another team that we're not able to see a lot of. So how was your boot camp like, and what was your preparation going into this split?
I think our Korea boot camp was really helpful for us to know each other. We get to know each other. We got to hang out a lot in a different country, learn a lot about each other, and I think I'm just really excited to pull that off on stage.
Let's
and
fucking
show
go.
what kind of improvement we made.
I was watching your content.
Oh, Doublelift's reacting to everything before us because he unsynced. Fuck this guy.
What do you mean?
He's so ahead of us. I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm gone.
I'll see you, man.
Single blader.
I wish you well.
Nah, I don't even care. Why bother? I'm going into the future.
I'm unironically gonna watch PSG's games the most closely because like it's the most important. You gotta take these guys out.
You gotta beat them if you get there.
If we get there.
Have you guys watched the Minecraft movie? Has anyone in chat seen the Minecraft movie? That shit looks nauseatingly bad.
Wait, what? You actually think so? I thought it was pretty good.
Is that the one with Jack Black?
Yeah.
Why did I see commercials for it like a year ago? It literally just came out.
All the references were so cool.
Nah, dude, like, I don't think a trailer has ever made me cringe quite this hard. Is it as bad as like? Why didn't they just make it animated? Why are they doing live action?
Dude, Jack Black killed it as Steve. He really hit all the notes.
Minecraft Steve.
Water. I could take a sip right now. Some synergy right there.
I still
Maybe the movie's not meant for 32 fucking year olds. Yeah.
I'm 31,
Bro,
pussy.
Your crusty ass didn't like it. Maybe they didn't make it for you. Okay, they made it
You
for
walked
guys that
into
were
the
like
movie theater with
22
the
years younger.
With the fucking cane. Like maybe you shouldn't actually be there.
Yeah, maybe they should have just made it animated.
Yeah, that sure would have made it better, huh?
Yeah, it would
Old
have.
fuck. Crippled ass bones.
It would have been much better.
Maybe you
Dude,
should have brought your
anytime
fucking
you see
kids to the
Jason Momoa,
theater.
though, did you guys hear that Jason Momoa is actually a dick, like on set? He's like actually really mean and rude.
Yeah, and he's got a huge cock. I've heard that.
No, I haven't heard that. But like then I can't like help myself from disliking like any character he plays because like the actual person is like known to be an asshole.
then Quid, then Loki, you know, then some of these
I
other
see
guys
a
who have been
Momoa.
doing really well here. Quid in particular, you know, if you look at his trajectory, this guy is the limit for Saint. So to me, the real
Like I
question
watched this
around
clip of
Lion is
Valkyrie
how can the
talking
team
about
gel?
like
How
she
is
was
their
in a movie,
communication gonna look? You have
and
someone from
I actually
Argentina,
forget which
someone
one, but
from
she was like an
Peru,
extra,
someone
right?
from Canada,
And
two
she's
Koreans
like
on a team.
generally
And,
like
you know,
really nice
English
and
isn't going to be
positive
as
person, but
easy
she
of
said
that
like,
kind of
oh,
meeting point as
you
it is
know,
for
she didn't
some
want to
other
name it like
teams.
names. She's like, I was
We'll
on the
see how
set
well
for a
they really
movie,
able
and this
to adapt.
actor, the way that he was
Because
talking to people
individually, I
was
think there's a
so
lot of talent on this
mean,
team.
and
The question is,
it
how
was
does
like
it
not
all come
okay. And I
together?
was like, oh my god, this is like terrible the way he's talking to people, and
that means go in.
people deduced
I can
that
see it.
well, there's only one movie that she's ever been in Hollywood, right? And
One
there's only
man.
one star actor that she's ever worked on set with that would be able to do
first
that.
Pick. We saw that last game as well.
What was the
Did not
movie?
work out.
I don't know. Maybe
Seemed
someone in
like
chat knows.
individually, you know,
There's a
had
movie
a
that
solid
Valkyrie was
game.
in
Wasn't really
with
able to
Jason
find that big
Momoa.
contribution, in those team fights.
It was the
Jackson
Minecraft
being
movie.
from Licorice,
That would make
considered to be a
sense.
pretty good
Minecraft.
matchup.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
The early game can be difficult still.
She's in there.
Plus, it's a melee top laner for the Sejuani.
That's cool.
So you're able
I
to
guess
help
so, bro.
get
I
those
didn't watch it.
stacks up, can be dangerous for the Gwen. We saw in that last game, C9 banned away the Jax so that they wouldn't have to play that matchup, but Castle will not get the same. You see the Katarina hovered right there. I think there's somebody in the audience that's going to appreciate that one. As instead it's
Okay, according to this AI search engine, she was in The Family Plan, starring Mark Wahlberg. I've heard he's not a nice guy. Could have been him.
Guns right there.
But did you see what he would have done to the 9/11 hijackers?
Curl, man. How much you curl?
Jesus.
He would have single-handedly taken them out.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring it with me today.
That has never happened before. It's the first for everything. We'll see if one of these teams can get their first.
It was Free Guy. No Pokemon was in that movie.
Of course, they did have individual game wins, but it was best of threes.
I haven't watched any of these movies. Am I just in the minority, or are these movies as they flop?
I watched Free Guy.
Was it good?
I mean, do you watch a lot of movies?
I think I watch an average amount of movies.
Free Guy was alright.
I'm not like never go to the theaters, but I'm not die hard. Let's see everything in this genre.
Is just such a strong top side now for them.
I go to the theaters for Christopher Nolan movies.
Yes,
Those are good.
Me too.
Pretty high
Me
priority
too.
at first in, and if you play it really well, you can make it work. But I do think this champion is kind of weak now, like it, you know. And I do think
I only watch Penguins of Madagascar on repeat. Yes.
really in mid or in top.
Actually, the Avengers movies too. Like, whenever the next one comes out, I'll probably go there to see that.
Dude, isn't there... I remember seeing some meme of, like, the 4 horsemen of, like, movies that I'm just never going to see, and it was so fucking accurate. It was, like, Kevin Hart, Jack Black, fucking The Rock. It was just, like, every movie they're in is just guaranteed going to be, like, really predictable and not good.
The fuck? Did you just say that?
I saw a meme. It's not my words.
Yeah, typically. But what I will say is, because a lot of this game in particular, and the first 3 weeks here, it's going to be getting to know Lion and DSG and their styles, because we did not see a lot of them last split. Already, Lion is indexing into this strong topside style, but now they lock in the Nico. You were talking about the potential of a support that has that AP range, and expecting that to go to Lions, that does fit the bill.
Yeah, it absolutely does. You know, it's not exactly going to make the Starner worried about, you know, stacking MR or anything like that, but still does bring a little bit of.
Wait, what the fuck? I just got linked this thing. Apparently, in 15-year-old Mark Wahlberg was charged for chasing 3 black children and pelting them with rocks while yelling, I can't say this phrase, until an ambulance driver intervened. Then they harassed a group of black children around the age of 9 and 10 at the beach. What the fuck? Bro, how do people have like long and successful careers after that? That's crazy.
More so as a follow-up engage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rather than that primary engage. So I do think it's a really
That do be crazy.
composition here, and we're just waiting to see what the final pick is. And it's gonna be Kaisa. So
Demon
makes
mode.
sense. You know, you're just looking pretty much
Oh shit, Kaisa Nico. This is something that my Croissant was talking about this being a popular bot lane in LCK. And I think the theory is that Kaisa scales really well, but Nico just smooths out the lane, and then you kind of get the best of both worlds with high CC engaged support, but like not the shitty laning phase. See if it's any good.
Interesting.
You get caught by any CC, any sort of stun, everyone else is going to be there and you're going to die instantly. So it is going to be very, very tough, and that makes Hui's job and Exu's job and Castle's job really to be that counter engage and to create space and to prevent that follow up from coming through. So
I like that. I like that Lion is going in with like the Giga just fuck it, let's ball comp, like let's just go in. But I feel like TSG has a better draft.
I'm happy you bring that up because this is the test. Can Lion pull off
I think
a
Gwen just
composition
shreds
that,
through
while,
comps
yes,
like
on
this
paper
so
is
easily.
terrifying, if they find that engage, you have to follow up on each other's plays.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I've heard
I mean,
Victor's
last
hard to
time
play
I
into
thought
this
the
kind of
same, but then
comp.
Gwen just like couldn't get in. Like she just got CC'd and died every fight. Got shuffled by his ear.
Could be success for them. And speaking of Fuki as well, talking about roles and players, Fuki, a veteran on this roster on the Rakan, can make action happen for them.
He's going to need to. We'll see if he's going to be able to do it. I do think TSG have got to surprise us if they want to climb up the rankings here. On paper, this team does not look like it has a true carry, right? And I think that is going to be the big question. That's going to be the big
Let's fucking go.
TSG coming into this split. Can Abadaga, can
Yeah, no, I mean, like, Lion has a very cohesive comp. I think they have
into someone that you can
really
count on to carry games consistently, because if you don't have that,
I think they have like a
on the
really
LTA stage, you're just not going to be a contender. That's the
synergistic comp where like everyone wants to do the same thing and go in and get a big engage, so they could like run the game over.
to be able to be
But
get you across the finish line.
DSG's comp feels more LCS.
Definitely see that potential.
It's more
Poke
easy
Varus here doesn't
execution.
seem right.
We'll have to see how much.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
A game to reset
I'm not gonna lie.
This looks like a really good on-hit Varus game.
Yeah, it's all melees.
Scary Jerry has had a career in collegiate and NACL, playing at the tier 2 level. His Varus
Grasp
win rate
Victor,
very high,
huh?
one of his best champions throughout
Ew.
his time in tier 2.
I've
So
always
when you're trying to set
strongly
up,
disliked
you're
when
talking about you need a true carry on your team to win
these
in
range
League of
champs like
Legends. Getting Scary Jerry in something he's comfortable
try
on,
to
very
abuse
important
grasp
step
for the
one.
feels good in early game, and then they're stuck with resolve tree in mid and late game.
Definitely agreed. It is really important, especially when you've been kind of struggling at this level. He did not have a good split one, to be frank, but that it is just a couple weeks that he played.
Oh,
right?
sidestep the Q, very nice.
Abadaga as well, worth noting, is playing grass, so he's going to be playing.
Strangely,
Spoilers.
I feel like that.
Gives you a very strong level 1.
Oh, let me go 10 seconds in the future. One sec, guys.
And, you're just going to be stacking up
Okay.
that
Wait,
grass.
I'm at 151, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 57.
Alright, we're good. I'm a few seconds ahead now.
The fuck you.
All about on Yone. Can you survive
Oh
to
my
get your farm
God.
and get your resets in and scale up? And then you have threat, once you're level 6 and once you have some
Where the fuck is Sneaky?
Hey, dude. Just a quick piss. What's up, man?
You're just phoning it in once again.
What do you mean?
Says something every 10 minutes.
just get locked into your tower and beat up.
Huh?
What are we paying you for?
Nothing.
Wow, Saint CSing there was so insane. What the fuck?
That was insane.
Was Saint on this roster?
Yeah, last play was.
Yes.
Okay, it's
Neither-
probably just because they played like fucking 2 games or something.
Yeah, neither roster team, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Licorice looks so bright in the cam. It's like the beam reflecting off his forehead.
Yeah. Dude, what's really strange about these trades mid is like based on what you saw, you'd think Abadaga would be ahead in farm, but he's not. He's actually behind in farm. And honestly, I don't even think unless Saint literally dies right here, he still has his potion with like D shield second one. He can just heal through the damage.
That's why he's going to commit his teleport. But Castle's going to have a much better buy if he can actually reset this wave with the help of X.
I feel like when you're playing the side with no HP sustain whatsoever, you have to like really heavily prioritize not taking any damage.
Although there is actually a ward I think that was placed by Audio.
He's got grasp.
Yeah,
He's good.
This is where it gets a little bit scary, though.
Yeah.
He's got
Because, like,
sustain.
now, the dynamic mid, if you look at the HP bars now, the dynamic mid changed from like Abadaga literally shitting on him to it's kind of like bad for him.
That was a really slow Skarner first clear. He could be done at like 621 or 321 once my.
Damn, 621.
I was thinking
That's
6
like
camps.
It's like a sneaky full clear on Nasus Stronghold.
621? Yeah, yeah. It's about the timing.
Oh, God.
Most good junglers clear about then.
Oh.
Wow, Abadaga is like actually playing the lane so poorly. Oh my god. I don't know.
When you're playing lanes without sustain, you really have to be careful not to take damage. Damn, nice gank for Audi.
Gank by Audi. That was a cool angle. Like he warded for the river gank and Audi ganked from behind like a Rek'Sai.
And he's using a
What
cool
the fuck's
Sejuani
the
skin.
game timer? Did you speed ahead of me, Meteos, you asshole?
I caught up with double lift 2 sped ahead of both of us.
Timer? Is that why you're asking
30,
for me?
31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
How are you?
36.
Jesus
Dude, what is
Christ,
going
good.
on? Abadage just got caught with his dick out on the Nico gank as well. It's just unlucky for him. Maybe he just no call from his team.
Just count the fucking minions.
But like, another question here is like, why do you need to TP on the minion rather than the turret? Just like another slightly off decision.
Like, I'm gonna be okay. So he wards Pixel. He says, all right.
Oh, that was smart.
Did not expect him to come in from behind. The Counter Strike lands, and then Audi land.
That's like a good jungle gank. You see them ward and you go around it. W.
I also really love that like, instead of like Wing randomly, he like autoed, waited for flash. The angle was like really good for him to follow.
Okay, so we
nice.
got nice.
Nice. That's all you need.
Nice.
Triple Ruby.
Accurate statement.
Nice. That's a good winner on Sejuani.
Oh.
What? That's how that works. Okay.
That's real?
Yeah.
Saint's not cheating.
Oh!
Oh!
He knew he was close enough and has Sejuani in his back pocket. XU. Flash is trying to get to safety. Saint has to go back in.
Damn, Victor's looking pretty strong.
Yone ulted without having E up.
You guys
Might have been
know,
the difference. Close.
Oh, sorry. Oh, he's gonna get ulted, right? Why is Abadage not ulting that? Ult him, bro. Ult him, bro. Okay, whatever. Not anymore. Do you guys see the nerf to?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ooh.
Nerf
to what?
To what, Mike?
Yone. E. His E
Yeah.
doesn't make him CC immune on his way back now.
Yeah.
Zoe players rejoice.
Is it? On the way back? I thought it was like on the finish or something.
No,
I think it's on his.
It's just when he snaps back. Because you can get like Zoe drowsy and then you snap back and it clears, but now it would still sleep you.
Yeah.
But I thought there
You
was
just gotta
some
react
form
to, like
of CC
random
on
shit
it.
hitting you, like hooks, binds, stuff like that. And now if you time it where like you get hit by it on your way back, you'll just sit there like a dumbass on your E, which I think is a great change.
But there's something I want to highlight. The fact that Licorice did not TP in. He walks down, will catch his wave. I wonder if he'll head back topside at some point here.
A lot of what I feel like people find to be really broken is stuff that like breaking the rules of the game, like Cassante, where he's just actually immune to CC for half of his combo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very confusing
I don't think
interactions.
DSG can fight this. Like early game DSG's comp is actually legit terrible. It's just the leash on every single objective. And we have super scalar Victor, Gwen. Skarner does 0 damage right now. So there's just no damage on their comp. And I'm just thinking about it again, dude. This poke bears.
You can't fight around Victor early. He needs E upgrade and like probably an item or two.
Yeah.
Early game skirmish with Victor is just, it's like you're missing a champ.
And yeah, it's true. You know, if he just bogged a little bit longer, maybe they could actually play to finish if they think Varus is moving down. But at the same time, you know, if you knew Varus was on the top side anyway, you would have to show through mid first. So
For some reason, the Lion Scam, like the support guy, legit looked like Steve from TL, like the owner. I legit saw it in him. I don't know why.
Wow. Gary Jerry just did not let his Q go in time to hit the ulted target.
Really good jump out by Licorice. Yo, it's because Cum Drake. The tenacity from Cum Tick Drake.
Really, that's 6% tenacity, that 0.12 seconds changed the timing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not Scary Jerry's fault. It's his team. Jungler's fault.
Yeah. Makes sense. And like these situations, what we're like looking at, I guess, is like Licorice getting completely.
Is this actually gonna kill?
Nope.
Nope.
Nicely done, Abadaga able to survive in that spot. Resolve definitely helping out a little
Is that
bit.
correct from Sedge to do what he did? Like, just running and tanking?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, was that actually a kill angle?
I think it was.
A tiny bit more damage.
Ooh! Oh! Flash out of the stun. Nice.
Abadaga pretty greedy there, and Sate definitely punishes. I mean, Abadaga had TP.
Now we're talking.
Finish off the wave, didn't think he could be punished. Ends up losing his flash. Of course, it is a trade of flashes, but gives over that kill.
Abadaga is playing kind of nervous, I feel like. Weird.
I don't think this matchup's very
LTA
good.
game.
You know, did you guys know that Static Shiv is 400 gold cheaper than Kraken? I actually didn't know that until somebody pointed it out.
In 400% more dog shit.
Like 400 gold is a huge discount on your first item. Like I know it's worse. It has to be worse, right? It's literally 400 gold cheaper, but that made me rethink like how good Static Shiv really is. Because like part of Kaisa is getting your evolutions fast. The evolution is very important.
Yeah.
And
I do think having specifically Static Shiv is pretty a bad thing, though. Like, it's not a good item.
Yeah,
like, it does give stats.
It's a stat stick. Like I know it's a stat stick, but like when I go AP,
Watch this damage. Oh, Scary Jared's getting fucked. Zap, 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 zap.
Wait, what?
Oh, big Skarner ult. Gets 2. Oh, Scary Jerry, kill him! Fucking kill him!
Oh!
Wow.
Castle with the TP does get a kill. Does cost him both. We'll see
What if Static Shiv was just like a % chance to proc lightning? A chain lightning.
At least one, if not 2 plates there.
So you just always have it available.
Hell.
Oh. And they could give just like attack speed.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
He was trying to predict a flash right now, saying that Scary Jerry
literally
would
just open
flash
right
from
now.
that
I think
position.
What?
On he had flash. He tried to predict it. He actually is gonna look back on this replay and facepalm so fucking hard that he didn't kill the flashless Varus. It was like 5. It was like very close to being up, right?
Oh.
Wait, is it up?
Wait, I thought Varus had flash.
Varus has flash the whole time? Well, wait.
I thought he did.
I guess Scary Jerry just literally he's like 50 years old. I don't know what's going on, or maybe he's like actually so cracked that he reacted. Wait, now I'm just confused.
Let me see. Oh.
No,
What the hell is that? Oh, that's Toast.
Who
Oh my
the
God,
hell
I thought it
is
was a
that, he
player.
says.
I said, what the hell is that?
Oh, not even who. What? Not even calling him a person. That's better, sneaky.
Flash predict. Scary Jerry knew that he was gonna go for the flash predict. Holy.
I'm not sure. Either way. Also, a quick note there. Henna did cleanse a little late there, so then also had the flash.
I hear
knocked down
music.
both summoner spells. This next
You
dragon,
guys?
It could snowball. Like DSG could also get the next objective because of how hard
A
it's
little bit.
Yeah, we'll see if they're
You do?
able to keep them
Yeah.
This thing?
in a good spot. Again,
Okay, it's gone.
On that top side, Saint looking to try to defend, but Louis been doing a good job of just kind of putting on this extra pressure here up on the top side, using the demolish. He's gotten at least 2 demolish procs up on that top lane tower to help them chip it down, get those additional plates, and now X2 up here as well. So they're just going to be giving
This game is Jover.
trying to trade for gold.
What do you mean?
True.
How's this game Jover?
Jover?
Legit over.
It's like, you never heard the term Jover?
Yeah, no.
It's
I
like
didn't.
Joe
Like,
plus
what-
over.
how
Oh,
is this game
XU.
Jover?
Oh,
my
goodness.
God.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Doesn't matter, man. He's gonna walk out.
Doesn't matter. This guy's just too fucking goated, bro.
Dude, why does Skarner not have a shadow? This is freaking me out.
He's a
Everyone else
vampire.
has a shadow.
He's a vampire.
Legit.
That's the only reason.
You're right. Oh! That turret doesn't hit very hard here. Oh, shit! They've not expected to get rooted in it.
Whoopsies. Holy shit, Scary Jerry with the patience.
Wait, Scary Jerry's actually him.
You might be able to learn a thing or two.
I don't have a chance. I'm gonna get absolutely smoked by this guy.
Maybe if you actually carried, you'd go to Korea, huh? Get some solo queuing?
Wait,
some of
this
these
guy's
plays
actually
because
like
they go out
Scary J is
there,
kind of
they're
different.
trying to really force in this situation, but they don't have the damage kind of synced at all.
NA doesn't mean you have to play in NA double lift. It's near an airport. Korea is very near an airport.
Wait, it is. Well, it's not even that. No, honestly, the airport in Korea is like 2 hours away from everything.
Huh?
In Korea, like Incheon? Dude, when you go there, you take a shuttle and it's like fucking like multiple hours to get to Seoul.
You mean the train?
Oh, I took a shuttle. I didn't take a train.
Why the fuck are you on the bus? It's like 50 minutes on the train.
How did you get to Korea from a shuttle?
I
The
hopped in the
car
it took me to Korea.
is so much worse. Car, bus, whatever.
Oh, a space
Take that
shuttle.
subway.
And also, they haven't quite pulled off the team composition goal. I mean, we
Are you
highlighted
sure,
this is a
Sneaky? I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah, I've only been there like 6 times, maybe 7, maybe 8. I don't know. No, I have been there more than that actually. Jesus Christ. How many fucking times have I been in Korea?
Dude, we're counting boot camps only, not normal games with your girlfriend. Yeah, we're gonna have to recount.
Yeah, I flew to Korea to play normal games with my North American girlfriend at the time.
And also, I see here that with that turret take,
Meteos is actually probably the most ARM'd up pro player I've ever
Holy
seen.
fuck.
Talking
What?
shit about, talking
Check
shit
him
about
match history right now.
Yo,
I
he
bet
just
you
took
will
the
have a
word
girl
from
in
Scary
there.
Jerry. He has no respect for his teammate. He doesn't want him to
There
have
are
more goals
girls
in
in
his team.
Meteos' match history right now.
I
We need to send a questionnaire.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You doubt it.
Everyone start stalking Meteos' match history, and when he tells you, he just thinks ARMs are really fun. Good gameplay.
Teleport comes in from Castle, so DSG might be forced to keep fighting, but Lion back off.
Well, they're gonna lose the tower on bot side.
You ever noticed how Meteos plays with 9 hot dudes in every league game? Kind of makes you think.
I was playing some arena with Reamer, some with Sneaky.
Yep, queuing with hot dudes. What's new?
They lose the tier 1 bot, and they're gonna lose damage on the tier 2 as well.
15 buff burly men in your arena match? What's going on, Meteos?
So what?
With so much of that, really going into the
You trying to tell us something, bro?
multiple waves, plus that tower gold.
You a bit of a gamer?
Such a better spot than you.
Emphasis on the game.
So we actually have Brad
What
on
the
standby
fuck are you
with
saying?
This guy's Toast to hear about his thoughts on the game so far.
Guys, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm confused.
Toast. This
I
has been a back and forth
never
game.
knew.
Please tell me your thoughts as you're co-streaming here.
I'm just really nervous. Every single fight, I'm like pulling my hair out.
Cause like Scary Jerry got like 2 kills up top side. He was bringing it back, but it's been back and forth. You've
He
been
was
watching this
throwing
team
it
for 2
back?
splits now.
What the fuck?
Bringing it back, bro.
No, he was throwing it back.
Every day, like, and I would treat the scrims like real live games as well, and I would like be really happy when they win, and then I
can't
realized it doesn't
focus.
really count.
I appreciate that, brother. You go ahead with your co-stream. I'm gonna send this one straight back to the casters.
That's the first thing you learn as a League of Legends fan.
Yeah.
Scrimbucks, it's all fake.
They don't matter.
It's all
None
fake.
of them matter.
Ask
Welcome to
Meteos
the
about
league.
Beef Baby. Meteos?
That's a good point.
What does
What?
this mean?
One person on the broadcast.
Oh, what's up?
Out of all the ones who's
What's beef, baby?
I don't know. Who's got the lore?
Also, Toast, how's that welcome?
I don't know.
Oh, he's distracted.
Did you get catfished by a Tauren?
Who knows, dude?
Speaking of, we have Dragon Spawn.
Really hot female Tauren in your key
Let's
group?
focus up on who is advantaged for that. We are seeing summoner spells available on everybody from Lion, but Scary Jerry yet to have
Just
his
couldn't
back
resist.
Up and right there is fine.
Yeah, you're an idiot, Sneaky. It's better when you don't talk. I changed my mind.
I'm reading between the lines, actually.
It's
I'm
better when
getting
you
the
don't
whole
talk,
story.
actually.
I actually got
We should
the
go
whole
back
story.
to that.
Wait, what is happening, guys?
Let's see. Castle's getting jumped on. Oh, he's gone.
Oh my god.
Turbo gone. Hannah's very fucking decisive when he ults. Just instantly on the first CC, which is exactly what you need. You can't be a pussy when you play Kai'Sa. Licorice.
Oh, 4-man Nico!
God, oh my god. Toast in shambles.
That was a fat fucking Nico.
Had to play remote last split.
Lions.
He's here. He's looking good. That Pop Blossom just tore disguised apart.
Lions, welcome to North America and welcome to the LTA. We have missed you 3-1-1 on the Nico support with an insane find right there because DSG he almost found a big play onto Lickers, but then it gets turned around.
Yeah, I mean, it's the counter engage. The problem is there wasn't
Okay, I'm taking notes, so we just have to pick Nico.
Boom.
Yeah.
Uses everything there. W flash.
Oh my god. He got the fucking 3-second root on an Abadage too.
Yep.
What a beast.
And they are just massively ahead now. It was a 2K DSG lead not long ago at all. Now it's about a 3K lead for Lion, a 5K swing.
Like to see Sneaky do that on
in just a couple of
Nico.
minutes, and oh my god.
I just couldn't, man.
Well, we can't. Like, Sneaky's gonna be playing Rise.
Shit.
He's gonna be ulting me in. Maybe you can play Nico?
And neither of these teams had that much time to even know who they were playing with before they had to play on stage.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a huge difference, building that synergy, and especially.
What was that? Days together as a team?
Wasn't even here in person, and I know they only had a couple of days practice.
It was like days together practice before split 1, 3, and then days before this game 72 or something like that, 73.
And looking for that consistent carry that they're really going to need to find if they want to start getting some wins here in the LTA.
And look, I'm just really happy that we did the Toast check-in before that play happened, because I imagine he's lost a few more hairs since then. Lion, 3 dragons with a 3,000 gold lead, now 2.5, but still the point stands. They got the lead, and right now the game's in their control.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And Saint is just kind of running away with it. Does have the shield bow, has the Blade of the Rune King, so it's very difficult to burst him down.
He's
it's
poking.
Very difficult to kind of chip him down, and he's going to become such a threat in the side lane. This is turning into a game where they just don't really have people who can.
Almost like I called that it was Jover.
If Jax gets ahead and
should have listened to me the first time.
When did you say it was Jover?
And Abadaga especially is always going to be vulnerable to getting collapsed on.
Right before you said, "What is Jover?"
From behind, like yeah, he has some
okay.
help deal with CC, but
I said it's like Joe plus over.
I see. No, that makes sense actually.
In the bottom side right now, so Lion.
Man, these top laners are not farming very well. Like, it's just the nature of top, I guess. Oh my god, the 10-man alive starting Baron because the XU went bot 22 minutes in the game.
Damn, another pre-25 Baron? That is incredibly fast. They're somehow killing it outside of the Baron pit even, and he's dropping these weird flowers? I don't know.
What the hell?
Whatever, Atacon, who cares? The name.
Oh, you meant Atacon. Okay, I see. I was confused because you said Baron, which you have to see how that confused me because normally when I'm talking about Atacon, I just say Atacon.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to my chat about, like, if they removed Atacon today, would anyone care or miss it? And for the most part, the answer is just no. And I think that might be a bad thing for the game. Like, literally, if I removed it right now and put Baron back at 20 minutes, I feel like I would not ever have a game where I'm like, damn, wish Atacon was back here. You know, like, there's not like much attachment to the objective, I guess. But if they remove Drake or Baron, I'd miss it for sure.
I think I prefer Atacon being there. It's like a pretty Baron objective. I think Baron spawning at 25 is cooler. Feels like you can play the game longer before it's just a Baron fucking jerk off fest.
Okay. Where do Grubs stand on this? See, that I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll miss Grubs either. I think Herald's cool. I think driving Herald and all the crazy stuff you can do with, like, the Battle Herald, like driving it away, driving it into enemies. Herald's cool.
Yeah, Herald's cool.
Grubs and Atacon, I'm like...
have to be able to win a fight in 40 seconds, or it's pretty
kind of
Has Near Airport got any Grubs since?
It's still not too
no,
for
we haven't
you
got
guys
a
started.
single grub.
It's still not too
just gonna gap too hard.
Really anyone who has that kind of cheaper build, and it is gonna be tough. We'll see if
I think Grubs are cool.
What I feel like Grubs does, which in competitive, is it makes junglers do the exact same mirrored strategy for the first 6 minutes. It's full clear into Crab, base, full clear into Grubs, and you're like one camp away from level 6. I feel like that dynamic happens like every game.
Right now, they say we don't have to go straight
It's
to
the standard, yeah.
We can use the mid prio to get a
But
free turret
I think,
before, and now
I mean, like,
DSG
I
are a
don't
little split
fucking play the role, obviously, but I feel like the role is like a lot cooler when you can make like interesting decisions where like you trade off your full clear to like actually do something that's not perfectly efficient and like it won't fuck up the game massively.
I mean, you can gank, you can evade.
And just weird as hell.
Why?
Whoa!
Wow, XU just went for the steal with no.
Oh,
my
body
God.
flashes out.
This game is just over.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's
What the fuck?
The 1v1.
Oh!
You know, if you go for that steal, your teammates have to like use their abilities on the objective too at the same time, right? Like no one is like using their like Scary Jerry and Abadage just like aren't using spells on Drake, so it's just like good luck on the flash smite, I guess.
I mean, the thing I've learned about jungle, because like I actually asked Froxen about it one time when I was talking to him, and I just said like, you know, like what's Riot's design for jungle? Like what do they want junglers to do? And he said he thinks the game is healthiest when junglers focus on farming more than ganking, which kind of makes sense because like as a laner, when your entire lane is just determined by like you need your jungler sitting in your lane, or you can't play because their jungler sitting in your lane, it's like pretty lame.
Yeah. Nah, that actually makes sense. That like when you put it that way, it's really toxic when it's the other way around.
So I think yeah, just farming is the normal. But that's being said, like you can do other things. It'd be, you know, laners can roam or whatnot, but I think the standard is just clearing camps.
That's tough. But
For sure, better that way.
Definitely not close in the team fight.
Yeah, okay.
You guys remember the Camille Talia take red and gank mid and take crab and
Yeah, I mean it's just
gank
so
everyone
bad.
and not be behind?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just dog shit.
It was terrible, yeah.
Such a beast. And if he can develop into a player,
I think it's better when everyone has like autonomy, like laners actually get to just play their lane.
overnight, you have a monster character.
Yeah, yeah. Like when it's explained.
What the
It
fuck?
makes a lot of sense.
He's adding more to his highlight reel right now.
I see you. Level 16, smurfing on him. 3-level advantage now over Castle. Saint running away with this one. Monstrous gold lead. 2.2k there for the Oni in the mid lane. He's closing in on IE. They're already here over on the Baron.
One thing I don't really
DSG,
understand about the
do they
Kai'Sa
even
build
attempt? Doesn't look like it. They're just going to try to push in mid.
too much
Licorice is there. They're super
is
they can't even get chip damage on the tower. And
why do you
trade.
need Zerkers? You already have like 3 attack speed items. Maybe I guess it just further synergizes.
Oh. Oh my god! Nah. Nah.
Oh wow. Oh,
What
wow.
the
Lions
fuck?
is playing really well, and he's in the right place at the right time.
Is this dude goated?
We are not losing to Disguise.
On Scary Jerry there in mid lane.
Yo, I got him on my fantasy team, by the way. I knew I knew I picked him for a reason.
You got Lions on it?
Yep, I got fucking Lions.
The Prophet, dude.
Dude, you knew it. He was gonna beast mode it.
Okay, Lion are going to back off. They want to play for fantasy points, everybody. Let's go. Give it up to Lion.
Yes.
He drafted their
Play for
players.
fantasy
We're
points.
happy right now.
I mean, they're definitely playing it very, very defensive. They're trying to make sure, you know what, let's guarantee it, take no risks whatsoever. And I can respect that. It is the best of one, but I'm kind of saying like first series win in quotes.
Man, there's just so much going on that I just absolutely hate about DSG's everything. Like, okay, here's one thing. Garner Rakan Varus is with Poke Varus is like one of like you have no damage in that 3v3. So any fight that you're taking that's involving bot lane and jungle, you're providing like very little or no damage. It just sucks.
I think you absolutely need to be on hit Varus, and it's such a good game for it too. Like, I think Victor should build kind of takey in this game, or otherwise he can't play. And then like, and then he can kind of play in their face, bait them to go on him, and then Varus can kill everyone.
Yep.
But I don't know about this build. Doesn't seem right here.
I feel like you also like. I don't remember when Victor was picked, but there's so many enabling champs in a BO1 that you can play. You can play like Talia, Ahri. You can play stuff that is like self-sufficient, that has like CC, maybe Syndra, Azir is really self-sufficient and can set up for his teammates. But like you first pick Gwen, and then you also have this other main character champ that that is pretty useless for an extremely long time win Victor. So you have like 2 guys playing the same role of like the dudes that are your late game win con. It's just bad. Like I don't usually like playing that way where it's 2 lanes of 0 pressure.
Yeah. It seems so rare for Victor to actually be the right pick in any situation.
Yeah.
His early game is just too dog shit.
You like literally needed a like insane damage dealer late game to kind of like even the scales a bit, and like that's maybe the time. But yeah, I don't think so either.
Pick, right?
Yeah, it's like when stuff is down.
I'm just trying to think, like, I can't think of many, if any, situations where you can afford to just have no pressure mid while also being vulnerable.
Oh my god, actually him. Holy
shit.
Damn, Lions look pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, GG. They play their draft really well. I thought that
I see what you mean about Steve. He does kind of have the face.
Yeah.
At the end of it, Saint Hannah really looking good. But I gotta give a lot of credit
who has
over
the face
to,
of Steve?
the whole squad.
Lions.
Lion.
More coordinated.
Oh,
their support.
Engages, you know, with his first game on stage.
Really?
Audieland, really strong.
Yeah.
Wait, you think Lions has the face of Steve Aronson?
No, Liquid Steve.
He coordinated well with
yeah, Liquid Steve. Steve Aronson.
Execute on these fights.
Yeah.
And Lions
Yeah.
starting off well.
Did we see growing pains? Sure, but the team came together, and I cannot wait to join Raz on stage for an interview.
I'm not really seeing it that much, but if you guys both see it, I might be in the minority here.
What an insane start.
It's not like they look the same, but look pretty similar.
There's some resemblance.
Well, it's a big difference between the last split, right? You know? So we are.
Let's go, Audi.
I feel like this week should be the easiest one. I don't want to like be rude, but I think next week is gonna be harder. But I think this is really like improving, you know.
And the biggest, I would say, change is Lions now being on site. How big of a change is that for you, and how is it meant for you guys as a team now that he's
okay?
on site
Yo,
with you guys?
are we gonna do flex? Are we gonna do the? Are we gonna do the new Rise combo nation?
It's just a big difference. Like we've been.
I don't know if I can today. I still gotta take my dog out and do some shit.
So it's just better.
Talk about that Korean trip for
Okay,
you
I
guys
see how it is.
because
But next time I'm down.
you guys only started with 3 days
Okay.
of practice as a team.
Okay.
One day.
So now it's massively different.
Okay,
Just
dude.
Is there
talk
time for
about
the
what
boys?
You guys feel like has been the biggest
Little bit
Next
weird.
time.
It looked like it was a lot
I already
more
made plans with my dog. We have a hot date.
Yeah, obviously now.
Oh,
like, more
shit.
That's legal. All right, see you guys.
Peace. See you tomorrow.
GG.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
So good, and
Yep.
so I think we have like tools
All right,
to
stream.
be proactive
It was
today.
fun.
So
I'll
it's
be back
just,
tomorrow.
Me and Pepe, they're just gonna like call over like the place. And
Bye bye.
our style. Like it's gonna be like a great.